How's everybody doing today? Peace and blessings. Blessings and peace. Today's a good day. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Let's do the checking. Make sure the mic is clear and everything. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Nonsense. Salam alaikum. I see you in the building. I see you. Let me just make sure I'm good. Let me make sure we copacetic. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Okay, we good. Salam alaikum. All right, we good. We good. We good. We up and running. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Green Nas is live right now. Y'all already know what it is. Yeah, you got a wrench on this channel now. You got a wrench. You and your people, y'all been supporting me from India, Nigeria, Germany, Africa. Y'all got my numbers up and stuff like that. I don't even ask y'all for subscribers and y'all look out for me. I don't even understand half of the things y'all talk about, but I can tell y'all good people. Y'all don't unsubscribe, y'all send people my way. Y'all send about 40 people my way, easy. But we gonna keep that because then they gonna want, some things. Yo, Rasky, I was gonna ask you a question, man. Cause you said where's your wrench, but I don't like that Rasky. Like what's that? Like I feel like you coming at Rasky. Yeah, I feel like you coming at Rasky. Change that name, man. Come correct. Yeah, come correct. I'll drop the link. You could pull up or call out to mandatory. But if you want a wrench, you're gonna have to earn yours, man. Yeah, we in the building. We live and direct. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Oh, you chilling like a villain, like your nickname Dylan. I heard you. I heard you. All right, so today we got a good one. I'll drop the link. I already dropped it. If y'all want me to drop it later, after I get to the content, after I break it down like Nino. After I break it down like Nino. Right. So we got health is wealth. Doesn't matter how long you live, it's how you live. Why live if we live to die? These are a couple of topics that people wanted me to talk about. The only one I added was health is wealth. Yeah. The only one I added was health is wealth. So they told me talk about, this and stuff like that. And that's what I do. You can hit me up on Instagram and stuff like that. And you could tell me what type of topics y'all want me to talk about. And we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. You understand what I'm saying? So, Rob S, I see you in the building. You in the cut like a band-aid. What's good, Rob S? How you feeling today, man? How's your day treating you, man? You ate today? Yeah, a lot of people don't ask you that. Did you eat today? Yeah. We on angel timing over here, man. We on angel timing over here, man. Yeah, we on angel timing. That's a fact, Rob S. I see you in the building. I see you in the building. Make sure y'all hit that like button. It's no way we got 1,000 comments and we only got 3 likes. What's up with that? Where the support at? Where the love at? Where the love at, y'all? Yeah, I'm glad I got my charger for my laptop. Yeah. One of my supporters bought me a charger. Yeah, because I was waiting for mine because I ordered the wrong one. I ordered the wrong charger, and one of my supporters said the charger's taking too long, Green Eyes. I'm going to direct it to you. Yeah, direct deposit. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's what my support do. But I'm glad y'all can hear me. Like everything is good. The mic is good. That everything copacetic. Let me know. We ain't known for credit. DMW shots. What's the word, beloved? What's the word, beloved? I see you in the building. Appreciate the support, DMW. Appreciate the support. Yeah, we're gonna have a certain time, right? The piece. Yeah. And that's what I want. I just want to support. How are you? I'm all right. I'm good. I'm taking it easy. Can't complain. You know, I'm in my lane like David Blaine. You know what it is. Got the got the skelly. Got the skelly today. Oh yeah. Yeah, Graham, salute. Fishburne, how you feeling today? On this marvelous day. We outside like Memorial's Day. It's getting dangerous. Make sure you walk with the kid. Yeah, I'm the mean green machine. Yeah, I'm the mean green machine. I'm the mean green machine. Yeah. We got people showing that love and support. As they should. As they should. I'm alright. I'm alright. Can't complain. Won't complain. I woke up today. That's a fact. Well, what did you eat today? Oh, I ain't gonna lie, man. You know, I worked out. First I worked out, no pain, no gain. You feel me? No pain, no gain and all that. So I was working out and all that. So and then I ate something. I bought a little bacon, egg, and cheese with a little soda on the side. Let it rain. Clear it out. I let it rain. I clear it out. Chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup. Yeah, we used to battle. Yeah, a lot of people don't know about getting light, man. That's back in the days, man. Yeah, Shush is in the building. Be quiet. Shush is in the building. Charmin Ultra. Less is more. Charmin Ultra. Less is more. Yeah, I love this, man. Yeah, because when I was using the phone and I was trying to talk to the people, a lot of people thought I was being rude to them because I wasn't responding to them directly fast and stuff like that. I had to mute my mic when they talk and stuff like that. Like now, everything is copacetic. So when it's time for me to drop the link, I may already drop it, but let me break it down like Nina. Let me break it down like Nina and Shush. I want the reason I put the health is wealth because I seen you working out today. Yeah, that motivated me to work out. Even though I work out every day, you broke into my schedule because I was just gonna work out for the morning and then tomorrow morning. But I said you motivated me to work out even more, so I appreciate that. That was motivated. Once I seen you and you was bounce that like a basketball. You ain't got no bounce, don't shake it all. Bounce that like a basketball. You did your thing. A lot of people even told me they seen your joint and they was motivated by it. I send a couple of people your way. Yeah, the bacon and the soda. You remember that? That's back in the days, shush. Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore, but sometimes I wish I was a kid again. Oh yeah, Green House is back. I got the mic. Oh man, the laptop is good. Oh, this is what I'm saying. God is good, man. Good things happen to those who wait. I was using the phone. They try to count me out. They try to say my mic don't work and all that. Mic check 1 2 1 2. We sound good now. We look good now. That's a fact. You shot. Look at your eyes. Now they can really see your eyes. Yeah, they can't see your eyes from the phone. Now they're trying to wonder why they call you Green Eye. Yeah, with the bacon and the soda and the side. I let it ring. I clear it out. Chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup with the soda on the side. Yeah, shush. And I appreciate the rent you gave me today. Yeah, shush. I appreciate that. You got like 5,000 subscribers and you said Green Eyes. Take a wrench. Take a wrench, Green Eyes. That I felt that because I'm like, A lot of people, once they get 1,000 subscribers and you ain't got 1,000 or something like that, but once you got 5,000, you ain't even looking at people. You ain't even looking at nobody. So for you to give me a wrench, I was like, wow, that's love. That's how you spread love, the Brooklyn way. And sisters from Brooklyn. Yeah, I got connections in Brooklyn as well. Sisters from Brooklyn. That's a fact. I hit the gym for dinner. I made pastrami on the whole wheat and made a. You know what I wanted? I was thinking about some. I was thinking about. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's all fine and dandy and all that. That's all fine and dandy and all that. But you know what I was thinking about? I was thinking about some lasagna. Yeah, I was thinking about some lasagna. Yo, I got this missed call. Yo, this shit bugged me out, y'all. Yo, I got a missed call. This shit bugged me out. She know who she is. Yeah, she know who she is. But I gotta tell y'all the story, man. Yeah, I gotta tell y'all the story. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. You have a beautiful spirit. God bless you, your family, and your kids if you have any. And your kids if you have any. Thank you. Thank you for noticing, shush. Appreciate that. Real recognize real. Real recognize real. All right. Yeah, I gotta right now. Oh yeah, yeah. You got to shower after you work out. You definitely got to shower. You got to clean that up. That's a fact. That's a fact. Um, I always support new subscribe. Yeah, I appreciate that. Support goes a long way. Support goes a long way. So y'all, this story. I'm not from Brooklyn. I'm from Queens. My hubby from Brooklyn. Boo. Oh, okay, okay. At least you got connections. You got connections in Brooklyn, though. Yeah, you got connections in Brooklyn, though. You feel me? You good? You good? I always support new content creators. Appreciate that. My daughter loved lasagna. Might surprise her with a pan Friday or Saturday. Yo, yeah. Your daughter got good taste, man. Your daughter got good taste. If she like lasagna, yeah, she got good taste. Cause yo, lasagna's good. Oh man. Like I could eat lasagna all day. Yo, I could eat lasagna all day, y'all. All day. It's like I would never get tired of eating lasagna. I will never get tired of eating lasagna. Make sure y'all hit that like button on the way in. I'll stop the live. I'll stop it. Don't dare me. Do not dare me. Hit that like button. Show that love and support. Show that love and support. So let me tell y'all this story, right? And I don't think I should be talking about it because the situation is still on and rocking. So we never know what this could lead to. I don't believe in I don't believe in I believe in coincidence. No, wait, believe in coincidence? No coincidence. Yeah, I believe in it. Yeah, I believe in it. Right? BL, I see you in the building. You got your eyes in the building. I see that. You in the cut like a band-aid. You in the cut like a band-aid. Ebony Rain, how you feeling? Thank you, Queen, for joining the channel. So, I let me hold it down like Nino. Just keep the comments commenting. Keep commenting. Keep commenting. Do your thing. But let me get the story out. All right? Do your thing in the comments. Go crazy. Go crazy. Ebony Reen is in the building. How you feeling today? How you feeling, Queen? Glad you're in the building. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. All right, so what's up, Green Eyes here, by the way, of Trish. Appreciate that. She sent you to the right platform. I'm going to lead you. I'm going to lead you in the right direction. Yeah, I'm going to lead you in the right direction. Yeah, I got you. I got you. All right, so let me tell you. And I don't know if I should be thinking, because her kids is subscribed to the channel and stuff like that. But this shit bugged me out, y'all. I gotta speak about it. Yeah, I gotta speak about it. I thought it was a setup. I thought they tried to lie me like a barber from Brooklyn. Yeah, I thought they tried to lie me from like a barber from Brooklyn. So I'm in the shower yesterday, SSMGs is in the building. Rico the Sleaze is in the building. Yeah, Rico the Sleaze. Heavy on it too. I see you in the building. Yeah, try to play with the LGBT community if you want. Rico the Sleaze is in the building. Jeezy, what's the word? Yeah, I can't even say the SSM correct. So I'ma just call him Jeezy. Yeah, I'ma just call him Jeezy. Jeezy's in the building. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Appreciate that. I'm a different type of sandwich. You know that. Yeah, I'm a different type of sandwich. Make sure y'all hit that like button on the way in. Yeah, what's good, bro? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, Rico. Can't complain. Thank you for asking, Rico. Yeah, BL know you. Everybody know Rico. Everybody know Rico. If you don't know, you will know. If you don't know, you will know. Oh, they should have never fixed my mic. Hold on. They should have never fixed this mic. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Hey. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Ha. All right, we got it correct. All right. Yeah, make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure everybody in the building share the live. Yeah, everybody in the building, make sure you share the live. This one is going viral. This is viral. Yeah, this is viral. What's popping? Hope you're right. How you doing, Green Eyes? You ate today, gang? Look, that's what I love about Jeezy. Jeezy always started gangster, and then he ends it smooth. Yeah, Jeezy, he starts a gangster, and then he ends it smooth. Look how he said it. He said, "What's popping? Hope you all right. Hope you do." Wait. Don't comment yet. Y'all messing me up. Give me a second. Damn. All right, look. Jeezy always started off gangster, and then he ends it like a smooth cat. He said, "What's popping? I hope you all right." And then he switched it up. How you doing, Green Eyes? You ate today, gang? How you doing today? You ate today, gang? You see, that's what you call a gentleman. Yeah, that's a gentleman. Yeah, y'all could keep commenting. Keep commenting. Do y'all think? My bad. But I was trying to prove a point. How he started up, with the energy, and then he, how you ate? How you doing today? You ate today? Things like that. All right. Yeah. All right. So let me tell y'all the story, and I got my little spliffy. Yeah, I got my little spliffy. I got my mic. I can't even hear the background. You could scream. You could curse. You could shoot a bazooka. And you wouldn't even hear this shit. Because the type of foam I got. Yeah, this foam right here. This is the best foam you can ever buy. I got the best foam. I could be right here just doing it. Oh, with the thumb. And everybody heard my joint. Everybody heard it? Did everybody hear my joint? Before we get to the story and all that, I want to make sure everybody heard my joint. Yeah. It can't be copywritten if it's my own joint. Gotcha. I gotcha. My people got patience. My people got patience like a doctor. My people got patience like a doctor. Let's go. You already know what it is. Working on some new heat. I said, let me share it with my YouTube platform. Let's go. Step in the booth and I'm going retarded. Don't get in my way cause I make you the target. I promise y'all, man, I'm going the hardest. Left them behind so my grip is the largest. No A boogie, you can tell I'm an artist. Gotta move small, I'ma make it regardless. They did me wrong, that's the reason I promise. Gotta fitness, that's the reason I started. Y'all already know what it is. It's your boy Green Eyes. I'm your boy Braun. Recipes to THC fame, man. We gonna keep y'all legacy going, man. What else? Angel time, no demon time. It be hard to read between the lines. Life a bitch, but she is fine. Everyone call me Green Eyes. It's in my jeans like Levi's. System got me tree high. Everybody wanna be me until I air like E.T. Wash your ass, I ain't talking Rakishi. Down for whatever, as long as you feed me. I'm with your girl, turn on like a TV. I'm like J.I., hit me up when you need me. You're in the chicken, I ain't talking no 3-piece. Salute John Cena, but he couldn't see me. I'm up close, I ain't talking about 3D. This shit don't love me, but it seems that it need me. The streets don't love me, but the streets don't love me, but it seems that it need me. The streets don't love me, but it seems that it need me. Oh my lord. That's what I'm saying. Wash your ass. I ain't talking Rakishi. Down for whatever as long as you feed me. With your girl turn on like a TV. With your girl turn on like a TV. I'm like J.I. Hit me up when you need me. I'm like J.I. Hit me up when you need me. I don't think y'all understand the type of lyrics that's going on. I don't think y'all understanding or hearing. It's an art to listening, y'all. It's an art to listening. But let me tell y'all the story. Yeah, let me get to the story before I get to the content. And I drop the link and everybody could chop it up and we could chop it up and all that. Yeah, we gonna get there. But have patience. Patience is key. Make sure you hit the like button, get your popcorn, get your hot dogs. You live in La Villa Loca. You live in La Villa Loca. Alright, so I get this phone call. You know, I'm in the shower yesterday. I worked out. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm trying I'm trying to take my shower, you know, like Shush is doing. You see how Shush is taking a shower? Because she finished working out. Yeah, after you work out, you gotta take a shower. A lot of people don't know that. A lot of people don't know that. I guess they for whatever reason they just keep working out with the same things and all that. You understand what I'm saying? If you don't got a place to stay, I understand, but if you got a place to stay, wash your ass. Wash your ass. I ain't talking about Kishi. Wash your ass. I ain't talking about Kishi. Down for whatever as long as you feed me. You understand what I'm saying? So I get this phone call yesterday. I'm in the shower. You understand what I'm saying? I'm minding my own business. Yeah, I'm minding my own business. So I get a phone call, right? And I don't know if I should be thinking because you never know that could be my future wife. That you know, I believe in miracles. I believe in love and first sight. So I get this phone call and I'm gonna call it Miss Call. Yeah. If we get married, I'm gonna call it Miss Call. Yeah. And I seen the movie Miss Call. A lot of people should go check it out. I seen it back in the days when I was young. I'm not a kid anymore. It's called Miss Calls. Um so I get a missed call, right? Um no. I get a call while I'm in the shower. So I answered it. You understand what I'm saying? I just answered it real fast and I'm like, put it on speaker. I'm like, hello? Hello? And then it just hangs up. Yo, this shit spooked me out, y'all. I'm telling you, this is one live you do not want to miss. Yo, this joint spooked me out. So, and you know, I got a YouTube platform, so a lot of people they make fake pages. You know, they hit me up, they act like they know me or whatever. But this one was different. Yeah, this one was different. I felt the connection. She introduced me to her kids and stuff like that. But before we get there, yeah, I'm gonna call it Miss Call. I'm gonna call her Miss Call. She know who she is. Shout outs to her. I'm gonna call her Miss Call. So I'm in the shower, so I pick up the phone call. Yeah, make sure y'all hit that like button. I pick up the phone call or whatever the case may be, and nobody answers. The phone just hangs up. So everybody know I'm a Capricorn. You know, Capricorns, we don't just leave shit alone. You understand what I'm saying? You called this phone. I'm trying to figure out why you calling this phone. You understand what I'm saying? You shouldn't be calling this phone. So yeah, I got my water today, y'all. I got my water today. So I calls back or whatever. No, I text. I'm lying. Cause I'm still in the shower. So I'm texting. I'm like, yo, I'm like, who this? They like, who this? So at first I'm like, you know, it gets me upset because it's like, why would you ask me who's this if you calling my phone? You calling my phone, you should know who's this. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm like, you just called me. Yo, this joint spooked me out, y'all. I'm telling y'all. Listen. So she's like, wait. She tells me, no. She's like, who's this? And I'm like, you know, I'm like, you called me. Yeah, you called me. You understand what I'm saying? You're supposed to tell me who you are. So and then she's like, I didn't call you. I don't have this phone on my, saved into my phone account. So, that's weird. That's weird right there. So I'm like, okay. So then she's like, but she said her name or whatever the case may be. And then, I'm like, oh, nice to meet you, thing or whatever. And then, we started talking. Yeah, we started talking, and to come to find out, we have like the similar birthdays, the same month. We have so many things in common. And when she subscribed to my YouTube channel, I could tell if she been subscribed. I could tell if she been on YouTube, if somebody sent her from the YouTube. But this one was different, y'all. I'm talking about we had so many things in common. It was like Jesus and it was like God just put her in my lap. Yeah, it was like God just put her right in my lap. Yeah. So I'm talking or whatever, right? I'm like, I'm feeling her. I'm feeling myself. I'm feeling her. I'm like, oh, she sound cute. So I'm like, but mind you, we're not talking on the phone yet. I'm just hearing her through the text. So I'm like, you know, send me a picture. I'm curious. Curiosity killed the cat. Send me a picture. So she sends me the picture, whatnot. So I'm like, oh, yeah, she looked like Michael Jackson's sister. You know Michael Jackson? His sister. So I'm like, because like the skin was like, it was amazing skin. So I was like, oh wow. So I'm talking to her and I'm seeing, I'm liking what I like the picture or whatever the case may be. So I sent her one back. Yeah, I sent her one back. So then we chill. Now, I get out the shower. I put my deodorant. I'm smelling clean. I'm looking clean. I just worked out. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling healthy. So I'm talking to her. I'm like, now we chopping it up. Yeah, we chopping it up like chopped cheese. We on the phone for hours and hours, just talking, vibing, and stuff like that. It's like I knew her forever. It's like I knew this girl forever. And usually, I get that a lot where people make fake pages and people, like scammers and people, doing things like that. But this one was different, y'all. Yeah, I was texting in the shower. I was taking a bubble bath. Yeah, I was taking a bubble bath. I was taking a bubble bath. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Cause when you work out, you gotta the warm water, it relaxes your muscles. Yeah, the warm water, it relaxes your muscles. So right, nice. Yeah, Rico, get your popcorn, get your chicken McNuggets. You live in la vida loca. You live in la vida loca. So yeah, I was in a bubble bath. So she called me or whatever the case may be, and I'm like, who's this? I really got upset once I got the phone call. I was upset because when you just relaxing and you don't want to be bothered, and you get a phone call. Yeah, I got this phone call. Facts, Rico. You know what I'm rapping about. When you chilling, you in your own zone like Auto, and then somebody call you. Yeah. So she called me or whatever the case may be. I don't know it's a she yet. Yeah, I'm thinking it's a he. So you know me, I'm like, who this? Who this? You understand what I'm saying? Because I'm tight. I'm tight because I'm you understand? You just messed up my vibe. I got my headphones in, I got my wine, I got my blunt. You understand what I'm saying? I'm chilling in the tub. So the phone rings. Mind you, this joint is I'm gonna call this a missed call. Yeah, this whole thing, I'm gonna call this a missed call. So what happens is I go and I call back. No. I text. I'm like, yo, who's this? They like, who this? So I'm like, and at first, my first instance was to wild out, to be like, yo, you hit me up. How the F you gonna say who's me and you hitting my phone up? You identify yourself. What's your name and what's your badge number? Yeah, what's your name and what's your badge number? I need your social security card too, because you calling my phone. So if you call it my phone, you identify who you are. What's your name and what's your badge number? So when she said who was me, she said, who you? She said, who you? And I said maybe this person don't mean it like that. Mind you, I don't know if it's a he or she yet. I just said maybe this person don't mean it like that. I said, you called my phone. That's all I said. I kept it short and simple. Less is more. Charmin Ultra. I said, let's wait, let me get my charger, y'all. Let me get my charger, y'all. My brand new charger. Y'all gotta listen to the story, y'all. Because if you don't listen to the story, you won't make it to the glory. If you don't listen to the story, you won't make it to the glory. Shout outs to Green Eyes. Yeah, shout outs to Green. Shout outs to Green, always bringing this good content to the people and stuff like that. Like Green, I mess with you, bro. No matter what you go through, you always stand tall. You lost a couple of people. You always stand tall, and you've been through so much, Green, and you always remain humble and still do your thing. Like I salute you, Green. Yeah, you get on my nerves, Green, but I salute you, man. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. All right, so we're gonna get to the story. My bad. My bad. We good? We back? We good? All right. So we get to the she's like, who's this? So I'm like, maybe this person don't mean it like that. So I'm just like, you held up my phone. So this person tells me, I don't know. I don't got this phone logged in to my phone. So then I'm just like, um, I'm like, I just left it alone right there or whatever the case may be because I'm like weird. And then I was like, you know what? Because I got out the shower, then I called, and then she was like, she don't have this phone name logged in or whatever. But I believe in miracles. I believe God just put her right in my lap. Yeah, I believe God just put her right in my lap. So at first, I'm doing my little homework. Yeah, I had to do my own work. I had to do my own work. I had to do my own work. Mhm. So I'm like, asking her questions and stuff like that. And it's a lot of things that's familiar. Yeah, she say so many things that's like familiar. She's speaking about her life, but her life for some reason is my life. And then she's a Capricorn as well. So right there, I'm like, whoa. Like, that's been my dream to date a Capricorn. What? You know what it is? Cause I understand the Capricorn, because I'm a Capricorn. So if I was dating a Capricorn, I'd be like, that'll be cool, because I never dated a Capricorn. Yeah. Cause I know it will be a lot to deal with, but them Capricorns are perfect people. Wow, Ebony. I didn't even read the comment, and look what you just said. Capricorns are perfect people. Wow. Great minds think alike. Great minds think alike. So as I'm hitting her up, right? As we talking and stuff like that, the conversation is going good. We started talking for like 3 or 4 hours and stuff like that. Um, at first I was gonna hang up fast because I'm like, nah, somebody sent her or whatever the case may be. But as I got thinking the conversation, I spoke to her kids, I spoke to her family, I spoke to her and stuff like that. So I was just like, wow, you understand? I see her on Instagram. I speak to the kids. I even speak to the kids. You understand what I'm saying? So this ain't no robot. This ain't no, imaginary joint. But she's beautiful, and I'm like, how did she land? How did she How did she land in my lap like that? Like, that's weird. And she said the same thing. She was like, um, that's weird. Yeah, it was hurting. It was hurting. She a virgin. He a bird. Yeah. But it really hurted me, like, because I was like, it didn't hurt me, but I was like, what's going on? Like, how's this girl have so much in common with me? And she got the receipts. Like, she got the kids, she got the crib, she got the receipts and all that. Yeah, she's a virgin. It was hurting. She's a virgin. It was hurting. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you Aquarius, Rico? Oh wow. Oh wow. You Aquarius, Rico? Rico on the beat. Rico on the beat. Yeah, I love my laptop. I love my laptop. I'm glad we back and rolling, man. I got the mic. I sound good. Oh, you January 29th? Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. That's what my daughter say. Oh wow. That how my daughter talk. Oh wow. Yeah, I get that from my baby. I get that from my little rugbat. Shout out to my baby. Shout out to my baby. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah. Sometimes I get the spirit of my daughter. My bad, y'all. Yeah, sometimes I get the spirit of my daughter, y'all. My bad. Yeah, Rico, happy birthday, Rico. Damn, I missed it, Rico. I told you to hit me up in the background with the Mac rounds. Oh man, come on, Rico. I told you that. Don't be doing that. Oh, next year. I got you. Next year I got you. Oh, a matter of fact, Rico, send me your cash app. Yeah, yeah. It ain't gonna be $1 million, but Greenhouse got you. Oh, I got your cash app because you done blessed me before. Yeah, I got your cash app. You done blessed me before. Appreciate that. All right, so it was crazy, but the girl's an amazing person, and I think I'm gonna take my chances. And I don't mean getting right away into the relationship, but seeing what she about. You understand what I'm saying? Cause you know that's a good person, a Capricorn. Wow. And she stood on the phone for like 8 hours. So I'm like, you trying to line me up like a barber from Brooklyn You good. I need you on my team. Yeah, if she was trying to lie me, I told her, I need you on my team. I spoke to her so much, she don't even feel like lining me up no more. If she was trying to line me up, and we laughed about this, I said, you trying to line me? And she said, no, who sent you? That's what she said. Who sent you? Who sent you, Green? Who sent you? So, we both was on our guard. You feel me? Because it's like the lines just connected us. Yeah, I don't know how I connected us like that, but yo, this girl is real. She got kids. Like, this ain't no robot. Like, and this came out of nowhere. Like, yo, when they say you don't search for it, it'll come to you. Yeah, when they say don't search for it, it'll come to you. That's real. That's real. I believe in miracles. I put miracle whip on my Wonder Bread. All right. So we're gonna get to this content, and then after that, I'm gonna drop the link. Health is wealth. Let's start with health is wealth. Let's start with health is wealth. All right. With health is wealth. So sometimes we get lazy, and the summer's coming. We in the winter, but as quick as this winter's here, it's about to be summertime. Don't you want to be outside, be able to take your shirt off? Well, speaking for the men, speaking for the men, females can't do that. But don't you want to be able to be comfortable, have your shit together for the summer? Every summer, I was always a chubby kid. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Men, Texo, I see you in the building. I see you in the building. So with me, it was like I noticed that my man even started calling me fat boy. I said, nah. Once my boys start calling me that, I said I gotta go to the gym. Cause usually people look at me and they be like, "Yo, you been working out? Yo, you been working out?" You understand what I'm saying? So now that I'm working out, people be like, "Yo, you working out?" That's what I want to hear. But one thing about working out, people will start to notice that you work out. Even females, they'll be like, "Oh man," like they might touch your arm by mistake, and then they be like, "Oh wow, you strong." You understand? And that feel good as a man. You're not doing it for the females, do it for the ladies. Do it for the ladies. But I see results. Yeah, I'm trying every day, and I'm trying to get cut up like Bruce Lee. I don't want to be too big. I don't want to be too big, but I want to be, you know, I want to be on the right path. I don't want to be fat. Yeah, I could be fat, but I still got juice. I don't want to be fat. Shout out to Juicy Fruit. I really don't want to be fat because if I'm fat, like it's we getting older. We not getting any younger, y'all. Yeah, we getting older. We not getting any younger, y'all. I know people that's older, almost 80 years old, 90 years old, and they be at the gym working twice as hard. Working twice as hard. So if a 90-year-old could do it, 80-year-old, 70-year-old, they still in the shape, they still taking care of themselves, then we have no excuse. Yeah, we have no excuse at that point. We gotta make it happen. At that point, we gotta make it happen. Health is wealth. You start to feel good about yourself. You start to feel more confident about yourself. Yeah, I don't even got a stomach, y'all. I don't even got a stomach. I was just fat just a week ago. I was just fat just a week ago. Automatically, my stomach started going down because I'm working out. Health is wealth. Anything you could do, anything you want, you could do. I could be where I want to be where I want to be. You could make it. You could, and it feels good, man. It feels good to work out. You start to like think better. Your mind start clearing. A lot of people don't like working out because it probably takes time out their day. Sometimes people are lazy. They don't want to work out. But if we work out, guarantee you your life will change for the better. A lot of people don't work out. It's okay. Because sometimes, as long as you got peace, that's better than working out. But it comes together because you can have peace, but if you're not healthy, you're not going to live a long living life. So we got to be healthy. How you got to get that blood flowing. Yeah. And with me, I could work out. With me, I could work out just a 1 week, 2 weeks, and you already start seeing the fine. You start seeing, you know, my joint popping up. They be calling me Papa sometimes. Yeah, they call me Papa sometimes because I work out so much. But it feels good to work out, especially you got some music, nice music. You get some headphones, work out, jog, or you could get a gym membership, or you could even do it at home. Shakur, what's the word? I see you in the building, beloved. Shakur, I see you in the building, beloved. How you feeling? Yeah, Shakur's in the building. And health is wealth. Like even Shakur, he got a couple of he got a couple of gym equipment in his crib. You could buy these things and put them in your local crib. But don't just have them there. Don't let it just be a waste of money. You might as well put them to work. If people are going to treat you or whatever, just take it out on your body. So every time you get frustrated, then you work out. Yeah, you take it out on your body. And I just want people to take care of themselves because I know it's about YouTube, it's about getting the bread and all that. But how can you get the bread on YouTube if you're not healthy enough to get the money? You can't even go to the bank. You can't even go to the bank. You're not healthy enough. You understand what I'm saying? So while we on this, we got to start motivating people, others, to start working out as well. Each one teach one. Each one teach one. I really don't need it. You don't need it. That's what I'm saying. You don't need Rico. All of that equipment, I'm gonna be honest, that it's a fairy tale. All of the equipment is a fairy tale, but it's good machines in there that will get you right. But you could do it from the home. You could do it from your crib, Rico. Yeah, you could do it right from your crib. Facts. But I guarantee you, your life will change for the better. You start working out. Yeah, I guarantee you, your life will start changing better. And you be surprised. People will start working out because you work out. You motivate other people, and that's a good thing. Don't say that. Oh, I got you working out and stuff like that, because people will feel like they're only working out because of you. No, you motivate people to work out, and you feel good about that because you made somebody do something today. And that's what health is wealth. And it just takes an hour a day, y'all. unless you want to be, you really want to go all in. I work out for 5 hours. Yeah, I work out for 5 hours. But if you want to, just be healthy, just do an hour a day. A little hour a day takes the pain away. An hour a day takes the pain away. Whether it's push-ups or you do diamond push-ups, a lot of people don't know what that is. Diamond push-ups. These are diamond push-ups. You understand what I'm saying? Go right to the middle. Those are diamond push-ups. You understand? Then you got finger push-ups. Yeah, you got finger push-ups. And I had a dream about I was chilling with the wrong crowd, right? And then the garbage man pulled up. And they were spinning the block, but I'm thinking they looking for a destination where they could drop their trash out. And this is a dream. So as me and my man, we already we bust a move and we about to head home or whatever the case may be. The garbage man was trying to line us up. Yeah, they jumped out on us with hammers and all that. They wasn't even garbage men. They had the garbage machine. They had the garbage van, but they was young kids on them. And you know how they be driving on the side? Like it's one driving and you got one that's the drive one on the side. He's not really sitting down. He's holding the thing and he's standing there and he goes quick. He take the trash out. Now the one that was holding the thing, while the man was driving, his man was driving, and he was on the side. So I'm thinking it's the garbage man because he got the garbage machine. He pulls out a hammer on us. Yeah, and in the dream, have you ever been in the dream and you trying to run, you trying to get away, and you can't run? It's like in slow motion. You ever been in a dream, Freddy Krueger chasing you, Jason chasing you, and you can't run? It's like in slow motion. I'm telling y'all, man. So, well, I got a little thing, but I'm gonna drop the link. I got y'all. Just give me a few. Let me break this down, and then I'm gonna get y'all take on the situations and stuff like that. Um, um, I feel like we handled it there. Doesn't doesn't matter how long you live, it's how you live. It doesn't matter how long you live, it's how you live. And I'm not saying your life is not important. I'm not saying live a long life, live a long, healthy life. That's not what I'm saying. But what I'm trying to say is, it doesn't matter. Like, because the reason it doesn't matter is for you won't feel like tomorrow's not promised. So that's why it doesn't matter. Because tomorrow is promised. If you have faith, reincarnation, certain things, certain beliefs, tomorrow is promised. Right? So, but there's a lot of people who don't feel that way. So, death, it could hurt them. It scares them. They might be going through a lot mentally because they know one day we all have to go. So that's why I tell you it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So it's all in your head. You could take that away. Now you could be at peace. Now it says it it doesn't matter how long you live, it's how you live. How you live is more important than how long you live. I know many people who made a major impact in history and they didn't live too long. Yeah, they didn't live too long. And I'm not talking about physically. I'm talking about the fame. Yeah, I'm talking about the fame. How you live is when there's people up here that want to be famous. When you live how you want to live, and sometimes how you live, you got to treat yourself right. Self love. Self love. Yes, I appreciate the love. Thank you. Appreciate the love. Thank you. But self love is very important. So, how you live, how you treat, your life is what you make of it. Your life is what you make of it. So, instead of trying to worry about how long, worry about how you're gonna live your life, how you're gonna make the best of your life. Yeah, how you gonna live the best of your life? I'm living my best life. I ain't going back and forth with you ninjas. I'm living my best life. Yeah, we don't curse over here. Yeah, we don't curse over here. Make sure you live a good life, a healthy life, a long life. And a lot of people don't know when you got your journey with the Lord, sometimes you can't do what you did yesterday. Yeah, you can't do what you did yesterday when you're dealing with the Lord. The Lord sometimes takes over my mind. He takes over. So I can't do things where people expect me to be the same me. We have to change for the better. That's the goal. If you really love somebody, you want better for them. Some people still want you in the same circle. We can't be doing the same things we've been doing 30 years ago. So remember, live a good life and enjoy your life the best way you can. Why live if we live to die? Yeah, that's a good question. I'm glad a lot of people asked me that in the background. They said, well, Green Eyes, why live if we live to die? Now this one, I'm gonna drop the link because I need help with that one. Yeah, I need help with that one. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Why live if we live to die? That's a tricky one. Green Eyes ain't got the answer, Sway. I ain't got the answer, Sway. Yeah, I ain't even got the answer for that. But I'm gonna drop the link. You understand? Or y'all could click the link. Matter of fact, I could drop it right here. I could drop it right here, y'all. Yeah, everybody's welcome. It's an open panel. It's an open panel. Hold on, let me write that on my board. Open panel. Um okay, open panel. Bam. I hope I spelled it correct. Bam. Yeah, I love the laptop. It's way better. It's way comfortable. Okay, and then I can hear y'all, so we'll be able to talk. Yeah, the phone. I think because the iPhone doesn't work like that. The iPhone haven't because when I use the iPhone, it tells me that you can't really use the iPhone. They working on that to make that better. Yeah, they working on that to make that better, y'all. I dropped the link. This is the time where people could pull up and stuff like that. It's an open panel, y'all. It's an open panel. Anybody can pull up if you got something to say about the topics. If you got something to say in period, Anybody's welcome. It's like church. It's like church, y'all. I dropped the link. Rico's here. I see you, Rico.
Mic check, 2 1 2. What's good, Brody?
What's the wordy? What's the wordy?
Chilling like a villain, up to no good, but up to good,
Like your
Listening.
nickname Dylan on top of the ceiling.
Hell yeah, you already know.
All right, make sure you turn off any other apps
uh,
or
is it an echo?
yeah,
Hold on.
you gotta turn off the other app. Jose Hidiago, I see you in the building.
Yeah, let me come back up on my other device, because I think it's an iPhone. Hold on.
Yeah, it's probably the iPhone joint. I was having the same issues. See, I got the laptop. I sound loud and clear. I sound loud and clear. Take
Okay,
it.
back. I'm in back.
All right, talk. Let me see. Oh, Rico not on the beat. Rico not on the beat. Rico on the beat. Rico on the beat.
We go in the bizzle. Mic check, 2 1 2. Was we micing?
Okay, okay. Let me see. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Y'all can hear
Mic
us.
check, 2 1 2. In schools, I walk the halls with a sharp pencil. Now I'm drawing a pistol. Let a ninja do a move. Now I'm drawing.
What a ninja do. I gotta show you what the killers will do. I ride around, but I'm getting rid of your crew. Ride around and I hit him like
Oh,
it's a liberal too. I have him looking like he kicked it. I got him looking like he skipped to the loop. Ride around like a when he picked his shoes. Trying to get him crew. You better
come on.
try to hold on, hold on, hold on,
Okay.
hold on.
So, what's the word? We're talking about death, right?
All
The
right.
death thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why I'm Sleaze. I mean, my bad. Rico, I need help. I need help with that. Why
Oh, you're
live?
talking to the right person on that. Like the reason behind death is that okay, let me just check this out. We really do not die in the end because energy never dies. The life that we're living right now is only a journey that we only needed to go through. Well, we needed this experience that we're going through in this life in order to ascend to the next level.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know if you read
Graham,
like
salute.
believe in like
Yo,
salute,
yo,
salute. Like I don't know if you
salute,
believe in
salute.
like reincarnation, but in our
Yeah,
past
that's what I
life.
say. I believe in it. That's what I spoke about. I spoke about it. I don't know if you heard me.
Ah, okay. So you get it. So the experience that we didn't get in our past life, we needed it in this life. That's why people go through certain things, but it's also a lesson. That's why I also say life is a school itself because we're learning things each and every day. Not everybody know everything, but we all, got some type of knowledge, no matter how old we are.
Facts.
No, of course. Graham, how you feel about that? How you feel about why live if we live to die? And I'm gonna give you the mic back, Rico.
Yo, check this here. I believe God wants us to enjoy life, and live life to the fullest, man. But we got to remember, even though we get to have all that fun, when we fall short, when we do something, when we do wrong, we got to remember to ask God for forgiveness. We got to stay prayed up and roll with what's right. Everything gonna be all right. That's what I believe. Because the way we was taught, if you got to be perfect, I don't know too many people that's going to heaven, you know, and
Yeah.
and that would be foul to the people who don't even be turning TVs off, and they could, I know a lot of
Nah, but
people
you
who
could
don't turn.
repent. You could repent at any time.
I know, but
Uh huh.
let me finish real
Anytime.
quick. Let me finish real
Mm-hmm.
quick. There's a lot of dudes and male and female that don't turn TVs off just because they feel like if they do that, they're gonna go to hell. So they let people live. Like, just imagine yo, I didn't turn no TVs off at all. I didn't violate no kids or nothing. I didn't rape and I didn't abuse the weak and all that, and I still gotta go to hell. That's crazy. So, but they say all sin is the same. The religious people, I believe in God. You know, I believe Jesus did die for our sins. I'm told by
Yeah, he died on the cross.
so-called I'm told by religious scholars that his real name was Yahshua. I don't know, but I've heard it from different people. But I believe in God. You understand? Bottom line. So I I I pray to God every day. I talk to God every day. I thank God for waking me up every day. And I pray for my people, and I even pray for everyone. Believe it or not, that we all don't have to suffer or whatever. And that's all we can do, man. But like I said, roll with what's right. Everything gonna be all right. Now, we always gonna have ups and downs because, unfortunately, you see how Green, you righteous, you want the best for people. You don't, from what I see from you, I don't know you a long time, but just off first impression, you seem like the type that you're not a hater. Plus, you're a Capricorn, like I'm a Capricorn. I'm a Capricorn also.
Oh
You
wow,
understand?
look at that. That's crazy.
Hey,
Yeah. I was
Salute.
born 12. Look, dang, I was born 12/28, man. Same day as Denzel Washington, John Legend,
Wow.
Gail King, and Rocco, the guy who made that song with Rick Ross. You
Yeah,
ain't
that's
even know.
Denzel Washington's birthday.
Same date,
Yeah.
and when I found that out, I was like, yo, that's crazy. Like, all right,
You you
if
like
you ever Google,
Denzel.
if you ever Google Capricorn celebrities, you'll be amazed at how many official Capricorns there are that made it big in life and had a great effect on this world. Man. You'll be surprised. Like, just Google that one day. And then when I seen my birth date, I'm like, yo, that's crazy. Like, so now I got some of the top on the same day as me. That's
yo, I got
crazy.
Bob Marley. I got Bob Marley. I got Oprah, and then I got a few. I got Justin Bieber. I got a few other people, same exact birthday. But I had no idea that
Wow.
Bob Marley was like my birthday twin.
Oh
Wow.
wow. Bob
That's
Marley?
lit.
Yes,
That's lit.
Oh, that's fire.
That's lit.
I know, right? As soon as I found out, I was like, "Whoa,
So you
That's
got Denzel and you got Bob Marley. Wow.
that.
I,
Listen,
I
but
wonder
that
who
don't.
I
That,
got.
yeah, you got to check it out. Google it.
uh
Google
huh."
it. It's on Google. Google it.
Yeah, Google.
And do
You
you
know.
guys know numerology?
Huh?
Huh?
Like your birthday, like numerology. Like if you add it up, that'll tell you like your life path number, and your life path number that'll tell you everything that you need to know about yourself.
Yeah, but
Wow.
Rico, I don't be wanting to dig too deep. Like a lot of
You
people,
gotta dig. Uh-huh.
like, like I understand what you're saying. You ain't saying it like that, but like when you dig too deep into certain things, it's like you get them answers that you don't want.
Oh, you gotta be kind of ready to event.
Yeah, like cause there's certain people that they will go to, like, where they go when they see your hands and they could tell your future and stuff like that.
Oh, that's bogus. Like anybody that does that, like they
But they'll ask a question. There's some people that ask a question, um, how long I'ma live and stuff like that. Like, nah, I ain't messing with things like that.
uh-uh. Uh-uh.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if you look at, well, since you don't want to know, I won't tell you. But
You gotta, but you do gotta like not fear the
how bad you want to
unknown.
know? How bad you want to know?
Nah, you can explain it, but what they already got that?
You could look at the palm of your hand and know. Uh, there's a
How many
line on the
lives that
palm
you
of your
have?
hand.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's a lifeline on the palm of your hand that will give you a good idea of how long you're going to be here, unless you make the wrong move. Because believe it or not, we can leave here before we supposed to.
Hmm.
You know, I mean, everyone says, "Oh, it was his or her time," but if you jump off a building right now, was that your time, or you just said you're going to do what you want to do?
Nah, but if you
You
take your own life, you won't go to heaven.
right? I believe that also. That's why I say you got to just live this life out. Because yo, I'm gonna tell
You
you how
gotta
I
ride
really
it to the
felt.
wheels fall off
Yeah,
Hmm.
look, I don't
And
want to
don't
offend nobody.
complain.
I don't want
and
to be
stay strong.
offensive. Right. I don't want to be offensive to anyone's religious beliefs, and I definitely don't want to offend God. But this is what I even told my own mom, and she's religious. You know, she's a Christian. I told her that what I believe is this. I look at life like we're all part of God's uh, film.
We're
I'm
all
gonna get to it.
avatars of God.
I believe we're all part of God's film. I'm putting it in the form of a film. For instance, like you see how we
Uh-huh.
like to watch TV, you see how we like to be on YouTube and all that, and we enjoy it. I
Mhm.
feel like this. Just put yourself, for instance, hypothetically speaking, like you was God. Wouldn't you, with
That
all that power you have, would you get bored if you had nothing to do, nothing to look at? Like it's just you on the whole planet. There's nothing going on. What type
mm,
of existence for you would that be? So you're like, you know what? I need something that to keep me just, entertained, so to speak, how we like to be entertained. You know
Yo,
what I mean?
yeah.
Graham, I agree with
Yeah.
you, but somebody asked a question. They said, "How do I know how to read my palm?"
Look at the lines. Look at the lines on your palms. And like I could tell you, hold on, what direction is this? I have to take a picture of my hand. But like the first line goes directly to your heart,
Dylan,
and then
salute.
it's like you got to look at the different courses of it, and then just look it up for yourself because it's a lot with it. But like if you got like
Right.
so many creases on it, you didn't been here many times. You don't have many past lives.
Right. I mean, sometimes when I'm going through hard times, I'm like, what did I do to deserve this?
Hey, what's
You
up,
know,
Greenhouse?
What's up, Dylan?
yo, yo,
Mm,
Dylan, what's the word? What's the word? What's
Look,
happening?
what's going on? I saw the link, so I just joined. I didn't mean to join. I didn't know what you guys were doing. I'm sorry, I didn't know. I just wanted to pop up on here
You
because I
good,
saw the
Dylan?
link.
You always welcome here with open arms.
Uh,
yeah,
Yeah, that shout out to Dylan the villain. What's the word, man?
was
yeah,
good.
That's Dylan the villain right there,
That's
man. What's
yeah.
Dylan
good,
the
kid?
villain, man.
What's good, kid?
What's the word?
What's the
Was
word,
crunk.
I
kid?
swear, if I was the, cause I do a little bit of acting also. I swear, if I was to write a film, Dylan's persona would be like what I would see like my nemesis character being like. Like I
That's
could
what I'm
see
saying. I
I
seen
could see
yo
Dylan
Graham,
being like that mastermind. Like
Graham, Graham. I met
yeah.
the young. I met, and I'm not gonna say young buck. I met the young king through the video game joint. But
Uh-huh.
when I spoke to him, it was something different from him than the others. You understand what I'm saying?
Hmm.
That we kept playing, we kept talking, we spoke every day. You understand what I'm saying? And he had a YouTube channel, and I really started to not gravitate, but I started to like, oh, like I see him working, I see him trying to do, and it's something that I already got a little bit more experience and stuff like that. So I'm gonna lead you. I'm gonna give you a wrench. I'm gonna whatever it is to help you, promote your channel. But what's crazy about the young brother that when my page got struck, which is this one, um, I went to the YouTube headquarters, got everything done and situated, but the young man was the only one who let me pull up on this platform and speak, and speak, that my page got struck and stuff like that. Nobody was giving me a platform to speak at that time because I had to
Mhm.
start all over.
Right. Right.
So I salute him, man. Look, he's still here rocking with me. So
Yeah,
the
I'm still
homie,
here. I gave Green Eyes a channel to speak on because a long time ago, I
see,
don't know if anybody noticed, his channel got strike
facts.
because a lot of people reported his videos, a lot of things happened, and everything got deleted. So I'm the only one who came up to him and said, "Yo, I'm gonna have you me in my channel. You can speak whatever you want to say." I mean, that is true what he's saying.
Appreciate that, then.
Hmm.
You're welcome.
Now that was real. That was real. That was real.
That's what I'm saying. I
Uh,
recognize real. And the homie young, you feel me? For him to move like that at his age, I'm like, nah, you something different. And he got baptized.
wow. Okay.
You understand what I'm saying? I got to rock with him. God
Okay.
put him in
Praise the
front of me
Lord.
for a reason.
Praise the
Uh-huh.
Lord. You know what's crazy? My sister's father, he's in the church and whatnot. Whenever I see him, I'll be like, "Praise the Lord." He start cracking up, like, cause, cause, cause he like he's the way like he takes it from me like I'm joking, but I love God, man. Like, I'm not a bad person. The only time you'll see me be nasty with somebody is when they disrespect me. That's how Capricorns are. We love
Yeah,
you. We love you
They
until
have
you
it coming.
violate.
we
Yeah,
give
we
Yeah.
love
everybody a
you.
chance.
Yeah, until you violate. Don't you know what's crazy? They don't get most people don't get it. What do you think I'm not a herb. Like we let you get away with a lot of stuff like most of the time, but once it pisses us off enough, look, then you're gonna see the other side, which you don't want to see, because now you're like, oh, why is he bugging? Well, I'm bugging because look what you did. You lucky you're not out of here. Like,
And then when you bug out, people be like that it's too much, that you don't like overdid it.
right,
Like I get it, because
Yeah,
absolutely,
we
Aquarius are the
black
yeah,
same
out.
exact way.
We black out as Capricorns.
yep, absolutely. Yeah, I know what it is. Yo, you were saying earlier you wanted a Capricorn girl. My first girl, believe it or not, like, and I'm not proud of this, Ebony. You already know I said this on other platforms. I probably got over 1,000 served, over 1,000 females served in my life. I'm 42 years old. I'm not proud of that, but that's just how it panned out because of the way I grew up. Most of my friends was older than me, so they taught me that it's cool to sleep around with mad different females, and you a player, like you the
Yeah,
man if
that's
you
not
could
good.
have. But that's how they raise us in the hood to either think that you're
Yeah.
supposed to be a pimp, a drug
Cause you know
dealer,
what they'll tell you? They'll be like, "Oh, you
yeah.
what?"
So
They'll be like, "Yo, you gay?" Or they be like, "Oh, you slacking," or they'll just put it, right in front of you and be like, "Yo, my man say you look good," or so. Like people will throw you in that line of fire. So I definitely understand what you mean by that.
facts. But the point I was making, it was, chill out. I see you in the chat. Salute to the chat, man. Salute to the comment section.
Salute to the chat.
Listen, Ebony,
Hit that
Ebony,
like
good people,
button,
man.
click
She
that
good
subscribe
people, man.
button.
Fact.
She good people. What the point out, the reason I brought it up was because it's not to brag. The point I was trying to get to is this. Like I said, I thought about it one day, and a lot of them I don't even remember their names no more or their face. That's sad to me at this age because I'm mature now. You know what I mean? But it's like, yo, definitely 1,000 or more served. But here's the thing: I've only had two girlfriends in my life. One was
Wow.
the first one was a Capricorn, and I ended up moving in with her because she was a little older than me. She had her own place, and I lived with her for about a year. And then the next one, my next girlfriend was my child's mother, and we was together for like 8 or 9 years. You know what I mean?
Right.
I think
So
for another Capricorn though, because my best friend, she's a Capricorn. Yo, she's a whole vibe. Like she's educated, like she speaks to logic, all of that. Like
hmm
it's a vibe.
Yeah, Capricorns.
hmm
What? Because they take a lot of shit, and I'm not gonna give them too much shit to take, but I know they give second chances. They forgiving, just like the Lord is.
I
hmm
saw you earlier in that lady's live stream earlier, Green Eyes. I saw you in her live stream.
Oh, shush, right?
Yeah, I saw her and
Yeah,
you and
she was
she
working
was in
out.
the treadmill, I guess. But I didn't really say much because I don't know. I don't think she saw my comments or anything. I was trying to tell her stuff, but I
Yeah,
don't think she saw it.
yeah, but she just keep supporting,
You know.
Dylan, and they eventually will see you.
Facts.
Yeah, is that
Yes.
she's working out as well? You understand? So she's not really, and I got a wrench so she could see my comments. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Man,
And
that was crazy the other night when
what
when
happened?
when you said that, you're screaming, you said I'm live streaming. I don't use tell I'm live
Nah,
streaming,
bro,
and you
bro,
had to
bro,
delete
bro,
it.
bro, bro, bro. If I deleted the video, why would you bring that up?
No, because I kind of felt bad for you.
I
I was
don't
like,
want
yo,
to
man.
talk about it, bro.
All
Let's leave
right.
that. Leave that alone, brother.
But yeah, yo, shout out to Shush, by the way. You know, she subscribed to my channel, so I returned the favor. You know what I mean? Shout out to her, you
Yeah,
know.
she's a great person.
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, so you know, I like on my channel I mainly deal with the sports betting, you know what I mean? That like that I found on YouTube. I do a lot of other things, like I do acting, I do a lot of stuff, but that's really what I feel like I want my niche to be on YouTube because I'm really good at it. People like to make money.
Hey yo,
I
I'm gonna
see,
be
you know.
right
So
back. I'm getting a
yeah.
phone call.
Uh-huh.
Heard you. Heard you.
You know, people like to make money. Who don't like to make money? You know, we all need it. So I figured, you know what? I see everybody else is doing like what you're doing right now, as far as most of the people that I know on YouTube. So I'm like, let me make this my niche, and I'm gonna just build this up, you know, while I'm on here, you know, and every so often I might go live or whatever, but that's not really my main thing is sports betting because this is my way to try to help people also. Because right now I'm not asking people to pay me; I just give them my picks for free, you know. So win, lose, or draw. If I win, you win. If I lose, you lose. That's we all in this together right now. Only thing I don't like is times when I do take it down. A lot of people still front on the kids. You know what I mean? Like won't even send a cash app tip. Like $5, $10. Like good looking, Graham. Only person that ever looked out for me like that, not ever. I'm saying that looked out recently is a female friend of mine on here, and guess who that was?
Oh.
Ebony and Ivory.
Oh
Ebony
wow. I
Renee,
just
man.
saw her pull up.
Ebony Renee, man.
I
She
saw her
sent me
pull up.
she sent me $20, man. That shit,
Wow.
that excuse my language, that melted my heart, man. I
Yo,
was like,
Graham, when I first
she
got
didn't
my
have to
cash
do
app,
that.
yo,
Yeah,
when I
man.
first got my like, you know, cause I started from the bottom, like on the YouTube and stuff. And
Hmm.
I'll be seeing mad people get cash apps and stuff, but I never ask. Like I just go live and I never ask, right?
Right,
And then I
right,
guess people notice that and they like, damn, this kid never acts. So some people just like bless, but the first one, it really melted my heart because it was like, oh wow, they really, I ain't even asked for it.
right. Look, hold on. Check the chat. She said, I lost the second time and never did it again. Yo, Eb, listen, I ain't mad at you, but don't just look, let me tell you straight up. All sports bettors win and lose. I don't care who they are, even the guys showing y'all millions of dollars. I know a lot of these guys. I don't know how they got all these big followings like this, but they don't win no more than I do. I'm telling you. I'm not gonna lie to you. We win and we lose, but here's the thing. I'll explain it to you when I talk to you. You have to have a little bankroll and you have to practice money management. That's what sports betting is about. You have to practice money management. You can't take money you can't afford to bet with. See, the main people that get mad at this thing is people who can't. Not saying Ebony because she works and all that, she's good, but other people they'll get mad because they're betting money they can't afford to lose. Listen, if you can't afford to place a bet, what you should do, I'm being honest. Everyone that bets or gambles, go get a job first. That way, you can stack your money up and then you can start trying to add supplement your income, so to speak. This thing, do not think that it's gonna take you out of what you in right away. It can, but you have to get good. Because I'm telling you, I'm not gonna win every single bet, but I got a bankroll. That's why I'm not top. Like I have a bankroll to work with. You have to have a bankroll. So that's how it goes. You have money. You ever heard the term it takes money to make money?
You got to be in it to win it.
Yeah, and it takes money to make money. That's I won tonight.
Scare
Yo,
money,
Ebony.
scare money, don't make no money.
Uh-huh. Yo, Ebony. I hit a 4 leg parlay tonight. I just hit a 4 leg parlay last night. Well, we in the
Oh,
next
that's
day,
what's
but
up. That's what's up.
yeah, I
How much
just
you
hit
won?
one.
How much you won?
I don't tell people the amount because just like I blur out how much I'm betting because I don't want people pocket watching.
Heard
That's
you.
that draws the leeches and the wolves and the stick up kids. I don't
Yeah,
need that.
yeah.
Yeah,
How much you
yeah,
make?
like
Yeah, how much you make? Yeah, yeah,
yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah, exactly.
But
They,
you woke up the gorilla in me.
people starving out here, man.
Nah, I just wanted to know, like, what you could make. But I'm familiar with FanDuel.
Yeah, there you go. That's what I mess with right now. I mess with FanDuel right now. All
Yeah,
you have to do, look, the way I do my bets is like this. I show people what I'm doing, and then what I suggest people do is after I show you what I like, try to do your own type of homework. Google it or whatever. Like, see what other sports bettors are saying about that same game. And then make your decision. Go with your instinct because no one's going to be right 100% of the time. That's just how it goes. So you can take this pick from me, take that pick from this next one. You don't have to do exactly what I say. You can. And if I win, you win. If I lose, you lose. That's how it goes.
when
You know
I
what I
move,
mean?
you
But
move, just like that.
yeah, but here's the thing about me. I'm not giving you picks that I'm not putting money on myself. See what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
betting it also. This is what I'm betting. All I'm showing you is what I'm doing. I'm not guessing. I'm doing this based on statistics, based on my research. You got to learn how to handicap. I'm a professional handicapper. You know what I mean? I even
yeah.
do horse betting also. I don't know if you're familiar with horse racing. Yeah, that's how I got started betting on horses. Once you know how to bet on horses, sky's the limit. Because that's the toughest sport to handicap.
I do red
Horse
and
racing,
black.
sport of kings.
You know about
Oh,
the
that's yeah, that's roulette. That's
yeah,
like flipping a coin. Roulette is flipping a coin.
yeah.
You
But
might as well.
I
Oh,
like
heads or
the roulette,
tails.
but
Heads or
I
tails.
don't because a lot of people do the numbers and then they do the colors and I just do one thing,
Right. Yo,
double the
Ab,
nine.
I got you. Yo, Ab, the Super Bowl right now, in the Super Bowl right now, I like the 49ers.
Ebony,
But
pull up, man. You shut. You busy?
Ebony, pull up to the panel.
Yeah,
You
pull up,
got the
Queen. You valid
pull up.
like salad like DJ Khaled.
Yeah, you could show your picture. You don't have to go live if you don't want.
Yeah, you ain't gotta show your face. No face, no case. No face, no case.
I'm gonna be mad as hell if my homegirl Ebony turn into Leroy. Hey yo, Graham, what's up, my nigga? Nah, I'll just fuck with you,
You
Eb.
the one. How? If she the one that put you on, you said she put you on. Beaver
No, no,
Valley,
we
salute.
never met before. We never met. We know each other from YouTube and all that. We never met in real life. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah, but she's cool people on from the internet. Yeah,
those are
but
supporters.
yeah, she's good people, man.
It don't matter. She
She
sent you some bread.
yeah, and it wasn't the amount. It was just like,
Yeah,
yo, wow.
Ebony's a girl. Look, she right there.
Yeah, I'm a
She showed
girl.
me
What you
who
thought I
she
was a
is.
man?
She
Oh
showed me who she
shit.
was.
Oh sookie now.
She showed me who she was. How you
Well,
doing,
what's up?
Ebony?
What's up, Ed?
Hello.
How you feeling today?
Terrible.
Let me ask you a question before anything. And we're gonna get to that because I'm like Fat Albert. You got a problem, I'm here to save the day. Save the day. Save the day. But I wanted to ask you, Ebony. Salute to you for joining the platform. Um, what made you
It's
out the
really the
kindness of
kid,
your
yo,
heart?
Green. It's really me, Green. It's really me, Green.
Oh,
Yo,
okay,
Ed, what up? What up? What up? It's really me.
okay, okay.
It's really me, y'all. All
No,
right.
no case. That's him. That's him.
All
But
right. Let's
Ebony,
go.
I wanted to ask you, Ebony, what made you out the kindness of your heart give Graham $20? Like it ain't about the amount, but what made you cash app him that day? Is it something that he said? Is it, he entertained you? And, because a lot of people that I send is because sometimes, I could be doing other things, or, it's just entertaining to the point where I'm like, you know what? Let me bless them because they made my day a little better.
No, I actually just used the pics that he gave me because I kept asking him to help me, and then he did. So I was like, well, shit, I want that much.
Oh, okay. So you want to bet? Oh, okay. So you blessed him. Oh, yeah. You got a good heart.
But yeah, like, I mean, certain people that I watch, I do send them stuff. Like, I'll be fair. If I'm sitting here and I'm watching you for like more than 20 minutes, 30 minutes, you're entertaining me, I owe you a tip at least. So for the most part, I do, try to be fair with people.
And you know what it is, Ebony? It's like let's say I give you a number. I don't know if you know about the lottery. Um, you know, you give me a number, Ebony. You be like, Green Nines, I feel like you should play 718, and then I play it. If it comes out, it's only right I hit you off or something.
As you should.
Yeah,
Facts. But the only thing is, you know what the problem is, Green?
yeah.
We think like that, but most people think I'm gonna get everything for free. I don't care if I make $1 million messing with you. I'm not giving you nothing if you just giving me the answer for free. F you. And then when you don't mess with me no more, I'll just go somewhere else. A lot of people think foul like that, and that's the foul part about life. A lot of people is greasy, you
That'll
know.
start a big argument right there, cause you'll be like, yo, Green, because the number came out, so you'll be like, yo, Green, let me get $20. Even if you don't need it, you might just say it like, but my response will be like, bro, like, what you did? All you did was give me the number. You ain't do nothing. I went out.
Look, what if I would have lost?
Yo, but you see
What
how
what
you
if I
see
would have lost?
you see how they switch up though? They were just chilling.
Yeah,
Y'all was just
yo,
drinking. Yeah, everything was good. Then they switch up, bro. Nah, don't play like that, bro. I'm the one that went to the liquor store and played the number. Like, they start going, wow. They switch up.
yeah. Look, that's why for that for that way of thinking, I developed this mentality. Let's stay friends and family. Let's stay friends, family, and associates, and let's not borrow money from each other. Simple as that. You want to stay a friend, family, or associate? Let's not have no dealings when it comes to money.
Graham,
And
sometimes it's
like
gonna take
straight
you.
up, man.
Graham, I agree, but sometimes it's gonna take you $20 or $30 or a couple of bucks to get rid of people. That's not
Facts.
good for you. Because if a person can't pay their debt, they don't care about you. If a person's
Yo,
not even searching for you, if a person's not even hitting you up, letting you know, hey, I don't have the money right now. I'm low. I had to buy my daughter food. I had to buy my kids food. If a person don't have that much respect for you, they don't care about you because they're supposed to at least let you. It's been times where I owe people and I didn't have the bread back in the days, and I let them know, like, and they be like, "Green, no problem." Like, you'd be surprised what people say. People might be like, "Yo, forget about it,"
hmm
but it's all about you. Sometimes you gotta let somebody know so they can know what to do because they
hmm
expecting that 20.
hmm But let me ask you this: y'all ever noticed that the same person when they needed that favor, it don't even gotta be money, but we're gonna use money because
They,
it's the
yeah,
easiest example.
yo, I
The
already know what
same
you're gonna say.
person, like when they needed it and they came to you and you hooked them up, yo, I love you, yo,
I
thank
got
you,
you
I
for
got you.
sure. I, I swear. Yo, that
And
was the
then
Graham. I
when it's
gotta
time to
tell you a story.
pay,
I gotta
then
tell
when
you
it's
a story.
look, then when it's time to pay the piper, they get mad at you. Like I've had people, the ones that think they tough, get mad at me and want to fight me because they owe me my money. Like and it's the day and they already got it. Yo, I'm saying it was only this. You acting like you're
Yeah,
gonna
it's gonna be a
die.
weak ass, bitch ass amount of money that you don't really need back.
Yeah, I'm like, wow. So that's why it's better that we just don't loan each other nothing. If I give you anything, it's just out the kindness of my heart, and that's that. I don't even expect it back. I don't loan nothing. You know what? I don't loan nothing. You know why? Because I just don't want to deal with that over petty money, man. Anything that's less than what you're gonna have to pay a lawyer if you have to crack their head ain't worth it. Remember that. Still protect yourself at all times and don't be no fool. Speak
Yeah.
on it, Ed.
But I forgot what I was gonna say. Can you repeat what you were saying so I could try to
You
catch it?
you was gonna tell me a story about someone you loaned something to, and they like pretty much was pissed off when it was time to pay you back. Or
Oh, got you.
yeah,
Yo, you see?
yeah.
That's you see, Graham is an individual in liberty that when you speak, he listens. That's what's up. So, my man T had gave me some he gave me some like weed brownies.
Okay.
I wasn't really into that back in the days. I was smoking, but I really
Edibles.
wasn't into that. But I said, you know what? Let me see if I could like probably get rid of it, sell it, or whatever the case may be. So
Hmm.
this lady I knew for a long time, you understand? She need bud, but she don't got much. She don't got the money. She get paid, like the next day or on Friday or whatever the case may be. So I don't got no bud. So, but I got the weed brownies.
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying? So, remember what they say? Remember the joint what you were saying where they be like, "Oh, I got you for sure," and they give you a story. Like she gave me a whole story. She was like, "Come on, I would never do that. I would never do that to you," and stuff like that. And she's like, "How many you got?" So she's hustling me. Meanwhile, I'm looking at her like, "Oh, this could be my mom," and I know her for a long time, so I don't think she would do that.
Hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? So, and she do drugs. So, but I didn't look at her like that.
Got you.
You feel me? I just looked at her like, you need something, I got you. I see you like, you can be potentially my mom. My mom's age, and I asked her, for the bread, and she was like, "Are you serious? Like you asking me for the bread, and like you didn't even say hi to me?" And like they start arguing with you.
Right. Right.
You understand what I'm saying? Now we arguing, and it's like F you. You ain't getting that. But they're not
You
gonna say
damned if
that.
you
But they
do,
act
you
like
damned if you
cause
don't.
they act like because we argue, you ain't gotta pay that nugget. You still gotta pay that nugget.
Hmm. Yeah. Or yo, Ebony, no offense, Queen. No offense, young princess. But a lot of times women will try to
I
make the
appreciate
trade
you
off.
Ebony on the platform too.
A lot of women, not all, but a lot of women will try to trade it off with sexual gratification also. Like, oh, I'm saying, but didn't we just do, or so I still want my money. Oh, I paid you for that now. What, you a
Oh yeah,
prostitute now?
yeah. Like
I mean,
Yeah,
why you gotta
like
ask for money after? Like, nah, I agree with that though.
yeah, nah, but
oh,
Ebony,
oh, hold
you
on,
gotta
have
think
a
about
great.
it. Like
Oh
you
shit.
sleep with them and then they be like, that now I got another story. I
Uh,
got another story.
all
Yo,
right,
Graham, you just giving me stories after stories after stories.
kick it.
I remember
What's
this
up?
girl, right? Um, we used to like live together or whatever the case may be, and you know, she was like paying not rent, but she was paying me like a little, thing, a little something, because we was living together. But
Hmm.
then I started feeling for her, and she's like, I gotta pay rent, and I'm like, what? What? Like, don't even ask me that question. You feel me?
Wow,
But
wow.
but but I didn't take I wasn't taking the bread at that point.
Hmm.
You understand? Because I felt I was felt like you see how I answered that. It didn't sound too good as a response. Me being like, "Nah, send that bread in."
But you felt because y'all are starting to be in what you would consider a relationship because y'all are getting physical, that now you know what, let me be the man and hold it down for my woman now, and that's cool if that's really your lady. But how long was y'all together after you cut off the ring part? How long was y'all together
It
after
was about a month.
How did you guys break up?
that?
He
So
Wait,
just
so
was
she
you
lied.
got
living
He
there, or
just
you
she
just
lied.
got a she
went
got
like a
a
dummy?
she got a short stay. She got you for a short stay,
She
bro.
got me. She got me. She got me for the hotel. She
How
got
did
me.
you guys separate?
She got me for the telly. Huh?
How did you guys separate?
Oh, she moved on. Yeah, she moved
Damn.
on. It happens.
Yeah, stuff happens in life. You can't
Yeah,
control
man.
it.
Yeah, you can't control that. And at the end of the day, it was meant for that door to be closed. Sometimes we keep opening the door. Hey,
One
hey,
day in the
and it
future
keeps
in your
trying.
in your life, you can find somebody. You have a whole journey of your whole life behind you, and you can
Yeah,
find
I
anybody.
just got a missed call. I told you about the missed call joint, so I'm working on that. But it'll land right in your lap. You ain't even got to search for it, Dylan. Dylan, right now, what you should do because you young, you can help all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dylan. You're gonna. I believe you got the power to, you know, go to school.
I dated a lot of girls a lot.
Nah, don't worry about women right now, Dylan. I'm gonna tell you that
Yeah.
right now. If you're worried about women, and I'm not saying don't think about them, and don't. If you might find a good girl and stuff like that, but what I'm saying, Dylan, you don't want to make a mistake and have a kid at a young age, and like you got to think about these things. Mistakes
Facts.
happens, and
That's true.
before you
Yeah, I know.
before
I
you get
gotta
into
think
those type
about.
of
I don't
situations,
want to be.
I'm gonna put it to the universe so you can remember this for the rest of your life, and you're gonna have your time where you're gonna have your children, but
Yeah,
Dylan,
you don't
right
want to
now,
mess up my life right now,
go
because
to
I'm still
school,
young. You don't.
go
Yeah.
to school, save your bread, and be closer to the Lord, and that's it, bro. And just
You
save.
don't want me to do
Yeah.
the wrong things right now because if I do
Don't worry about
something
woman.
right
Woman gonna
now,
take your money. Woman expensive. Woman
Look,
expensive. Dylan,
yeah,
they
they
are,
like
yo,
money. When
you
when
got.
when they
They
say,
like
Dylan,
money.
give
They
me
like
this, give me this,
money.
it's like they
Dylan,
always asking.
Dylan.
I,
I'm giving
I
my
gotta like. I
daughter,
gotta like my flip. Dylan said they like money.
Yeah, I'm here.
yeah, Dylan. I'm giving my teenage daughter 100 or more a week, and she's a teenager. She's still in high school. I'm giving her 100. I'm giving it to her, not her mother. I'm giving her 100 or more dollars a week, and she's a teen. I love my daughter though, so it's nothing. I mean, it's something to me, but I do it. I bust my tail to do it because I love her, and I don't want her asking nobody in the street or nobody else for nothing when I can. And when I'm her father, I'm gonna do it. And if I'm ever in a jam, I got like my pops to help me, which is a grandfather. At times, I'm blessed to still have my mother and father still living, and they're well off. My pops is well off. So, but what he's trying to tell you is, while you're young, try to do whatever you want to do to get yourself established in this world before you have a child, if you can. But I love my kid, and I'm kind of happy I had her younger because now I'm not too old to understand what she's going through, and I can kick it with her, and you know, like so it's a balance between this thing. But what you
But
want
you
to
know what
do
it
is,
is, Graham.
yeah,
Can I tell
yeah.
you? Can I tell you
Go ahead.
what before I lose my
Hmm.
train of thought? I think because when you was younger, she was probably younger, so y'all probably wasn't seeing not eye to eye, but you're not seeing it like what she's doing. Like, but now you older, and now you understand. You've been through her life and probably more, and plenty more years, and you're more experienced. So you're not comparing your life to hers. Now you letting her live her life,
Right. But I
and
just teach her right
so,
from wrong, and that's that. I tell her, listen, you're gonna like. Do the right thing. You don't want to be. You don't want to get looked at as a punch around in this world. You want people to respect you, and if you want people to respect you, this is how you got to carry yourself. I teach her that. You know what I mean? And I talk to her. See, the trick is with your children, especially when they're already teenagers. You have to talk to them like you understand they're young adults already. Like so, like a lot of parents, what they'll try to do is instill that fear. And because of the way the government got things now, these kids are not scared of us like that anymore. Because they, believe it or not, they may act like it, but eventually, especially when they go to school, oh, yo, you could just call the cops on your parents, and they'll arrest your parent for that and all that. These kids will really get their parents locked up these days. It's not like I've never had to go through that, but I'm telling you, the old school way don't work no more because these kids will really call the law on you if you put hands and feet on them. And
Nah,
it's
but
out of
the
love.
generation is the future, though.
Yeah,
They
and
the
these kids are
future.
and these kids will kill you too. How about that? It was just in the paper, and it's unfortunate. Maybe a year and a half ago, I was reading something where this African kid turned his mother's TV off because she told him to go get a job. A
You
teenage,
know,
he was
I
like,
understand what you're
Oh,
trying to
I
say.
seen that.
Like,
I seen that, Graham.
yeah, that was crazy. I'm like, wait a minute. You turned your mother's TV off because she told you to go get a job and you don't want to go get a job? A
That's
little
crazy.
Really, you know how
17-year-old
many times
kids.
my mother told me to get a job when I was 10?
He, Ebony, he, that's crazy. That's young,
Yeah,
but I
everything.
get
You
your
have
meaning.
really.
I get your meaning.
people will
Listen,
be like, "Oh, go get a job," and stuff, and you're like, I'm trying to go to school. I'm trying to get my life together. I'm trying to go to college, and your parents are like, "Go get a job. You need to stop being lazy." Stuff.
yo, money don't grow on trees, man.
Wait,
You know what I
Graham.
mean?
You saying
Yeah.
it was a kid? How old was the kid?
He was like 16 or 17 years old.
Oh, okay. He
Pushed
wasn't
his
fully
mother's
developed.
wig back.
That's what it
Yeah,
was. He wasn't fully developed. So the mother told him get a job, and he did it
It was
right then and there. Or
a PlayStation or some
yeah,
shit.
right. And the projects in Harlem, some projects in Harlem, like a year and a half, maybe two
was
years
this
ago.
live?
No, and he didn't do it on live, but it made the news. He pushed
Oh,
her, yeah, right in the apartment. Like that's what they say it was over the dispute, according to I guess people who was there, because the mother couldn't tell y'all because she's gone. But I don't. Maybe the dude told the police
wow.
why he did it, but
Rest in
pushed
peace.
his mama's stuff off. And yo, these kids is taking demon time too
Yo,
far.
let's give her a
That's what
moment
it
of
is.
silence. We're gonna give her a moment of silence.
Yeah, rest in peace.
Yeah. At least 10 seconds, 15 seconds, moment of silence. All right, go ahead, y'all.
Yeah. Yo,
Yeah, that's
Ebony, what's
crazy.
up?
My bad. Cause you know why I gave her a moment of silence because I felt that like that's crazy. Cause somebody
Yeah,
tell you
out
to
of
get a
respect.
job, you wow. What is
And
this
this
world
is your
coming in?
child.
What is this
This
world
is
coming to?
you. This is you, your child doing this to you. Nobody expects their child to
No
push them
son
off.
el primero nieto. That's
Nobody expects
crazy.
their child to do them dirty like that. You know? Yo, Ebony, what's going on the West Coast? Ebony's on the West Coast. What's going on the West Coast?
Nah, I'm in Texas.
Oh,
Oh,
you in
my
Texas.
exes live in Texas.
What's going on with Charleston White?
Yeah, what's up with Charleston White, man? I heard the guy, he hit him like a football
How's
player
Texas
Oh,
over
that's
there?
on
just
the
How's
not
it over
stage.
there?
he ain't out here no more. He in Hollywood. And I'm in Houston. You know he can't come out here.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
he not
How's
yeah,
batting out
Houston, Texas is doing over
yeah.
there?
Jay Prince and them, they banned him. They
there. Oh
banned
You
him.
like
wow.
Yeah.
Houston, Texas?
He began you know what it is that he I'll be honest with y'all. He's a smart dude, but he's willing to say whatever just for like to keep his name relevant and stuff like that. But
He's a shock job.
yeah, like, but he got potential to be good because I see good in him. Besides the crazy shit he says, but once you say certain things, the media and even us, like, we'll look at you like, bro, we can't support you because if we support you, we supporting all these things that you're saying about kids, all these things that you're saying about, that you're not supposed to be saying. So,
Facts.
but I
The
see good in him. I see, but I can't cross the street with you.
but there's some good in the devil also. But you can't trust the devil.
Yeah,
And when I say it's
I got the,
no, you get it? You get what I'm saying? The
I got an
devil
interview
knows how
with
to
Lucifer. I got an
look.
interview with Lucifer coming soon.
Okay,
Green Eyes, you want to
well,
know something?
Hold on, Dylan.
All right.
I got an
well,
interview with I got an interview with Lucifer soon.
well. If it's on your platform, I guess I'll tune in. But I might not have much to say about it, and I'll pray the whole
Nah,
time.
nah.
But
It's just I want to see the perspective, and it's not the real thing, but it's just somebody who thinks like that, somebody of that mentality. But they
yeah,
also they also good. Like they
one of his minions. I got
yeah.
you.
And
Hmm.
you know I spoke to him. I didn't see harm in him. I didn't see evil in him. I seen actually good in him. But this is what he represents, and I'm gonna give him a platform where we could speak.
Hmm.
Well, is this a normal looking person or is this somebody who's like in character?
They in character, but they wear a mask.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, but they're not gonna be disrespectful. They're not gonna. They just letting them know why they chose the dark side.
Right.
Sometimes we gotta get these perspectives from the other side. You gotta open the door and be like, yo, what's going on in here?
A lot of people, especially a lot of the youth now, they think that God has forsaken us. So, and their way of thinking is like, well, if God cares about us, then why does God allow it to be all these diseases and
There's a
little
lot of
kids
people in this
getting,
world that goes
yeah,
through a lot of things in life. You got to understand that too. There's a lot of people goes through a lot of heartbreaking things in life, and they don't know what to do in life because maybe something happened to them. Who knows? But they go through a lot of struggles in real life, and it's hard for them to stand up because it's really hard
hmm.
for people in life. You know.
Now here,
And I agree
while
with you dealing with that because a lot of you never know what a person is going through. So sometimes it's best to leave a person alone.
mhm. Now
Maybe they're
check this
going through a
out.
mentally problem and they're going through hard stuff. Like it could be anything, and that's why they choose to be the dark side. If they want to be bad, that means that means that they did something in the past and they don't care about life because there's things that's coming their way and they can feel like giving up. There's a lot of things that just go through their mind. They don't care about anything. They just do what they want to do because there's things and what happened to them, anything can happen to them. So they don't care about anything. So they just want to go to the dark side. I mean, the good people is trying to help them, but they don't want to get help because maybe they lost somebody in their life. Probably it could be anything, you know.
But remember, there's a sector in on YouTube that's called like the dark side. But they don't represent evil. They just represent like the hood, like they came from the hood and stuff like that. But you know, when it comes to dark, it's like that. I see that like a blackout.
And yeah, you're right. There's a lot of hoods
Like you lose
gang
control.
and like and stuff. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, I seen that stuff all over the internet too. But they they're actually like hoods. Like they're from the hoods. Like
Yeah, It's not
they rap
evil.
and
It's
they
not like wicked. It's not demonic. It's just like, you know, some hood shit.
yeah, at the beginning when they start rapping and they don't care about anything. They just it's hard to explain it to you. When they first come famous and when they come whatever, they don't care about anything. They just think that they can just do whatever they want. It's like when you come a rapper or come famous, you don't think whatever you just think what you want to do. Like you don't think about golly, you don't think about anything about that. You just think about doing your own thing and being with the
Being
I don't
successful.
know. There's a rapper that out there who's is right now. His name is Little Uzi Vert. His name is Little Uzi, and they
Oh, I
said
know
he
Little
sold
Uzi.
his soul
He
to the
sold his soul.
devil.
Wow.
His name is Little Uzi Vert, and he's a rapper.
I
And
know
he,
him.
yeah, he sold his soul to the devil.
How
He's
you know?
he that I went on YouTube. I searched about him and everything.
You can't believe everything you see on YouTube though. Like
Yeah, I know.
how you know it's for sure, for sure. He said it himself.
Because a lot of people on YouTube said Little Uzi Vert said that he sold his soul to the devil because he didn't believe in it or something like that. And I was like, wow, I can't believe it. And then the other rapper, they said Trippy Red, Little Nas
Nah,
X.
don't say certain names because they you can't say certain names. Trust me.
Yeah, I know. But I know
Yo,
Little Nas X do it
Yeah, hey, Graham.
because he
yeah, yo. I wanted to point something out to y'all. You know how people say oh, liquor is the devil's juice and blase blah blah. But y'all hear all I be talking about is positive stuff for the most part. When y'all see me on this platform, any platform, even mine, most of the time I'm positive. Let me just show you something right now. Check this out. Look. I got the camera on now. Let's see. Let me see. Can you see this? All right. Uh, see that?
No free
Uh,
promotion.
for nah, yeah, my bad. But
Nah, you
the
good. You
whole
good. You
the
good.
whole thing the whole let me turn it up. The whole thing is this.
What's that? Some Henny?
No, it's Tito's. It's a half gallon of Tito's, right?
Oh,
A half
this
gallon
joint
of
like
Tito's.
25.
That bottle was empty. How long you had that?
Right? That's what
Like
they
like
had.
like 2 days, 3 days, but like 2 days, 3 days. But the thing is,
But let
my
me ask
point
you a
is this.
question, Graham,
Yeah,
before and hold that thought. Are you a heavy drinker?
yeah, I drink every day.
Heard you. Go ahead.
you know. But unfortunately, people tend to judge you because you like to get your mind right, so to speak, because they just don't get it. Everybody's different. I'm intoxicated right now, but y'all can't really tell. You understand?
everybody's different.
Like
Anybody has issues
I
with
don't let
them.
it.
You can't judge anybody. Everybody's
I don't let
different.
it. Yeah, I don't let it overtake
Right.
me. I don't let it change me how I am. You understand? I just like how they say a drunk man speaks a sober mind. I'm not even drunk right now. I'm nice. You understand? Just like while you smoking your bud, you feel good. You've been doing it a long time, probably. You feel good, but you can still maintain. It's the same thing with the liquor. The point I'm trying to make with this is everyone do what you do in moderation, meaning know your limit. Don't let it turn you into a monster. Don't let it mess you up. Don't let it make people not want to be around you or deal with you. When it starts doing that, that means that it's time to lay off of it, leave it alone for a while. You know what I mean? Now, or when it starts if it starts giving you health issues, lay off it. Everything in moderation. Believe it or not, too much water is bad for you, and that's the elixir of life.
Too
But
much of
too much
anything.
of it, yeah, too much of anything is bad for you. Everything you have to have balance. That's the point I was trying to make yesterday on the live green. When the sister was coming down on me, shout out to her. I'm not coming at her because she's entitled to her beliefs, and that's based on her religious beliefs. We don't share the same religious beliefs. You understand? I have a cousin who's a radical like that, with who's part of Islam, who is totally against the way I live, and anybody who's not part of Islam, he feels is going to the hellfire after this because they don't study Islam. Just like a lot of Christians believe whoever's not Christian is going to hell. Just like, you understand, whatever your religion is, most religions believe whoever's not their religion is going to hell. It's unfortunate, but
Yeah,
that's,
but you know what it is, Graham? That
yeah.
as this is how we gotta do it, right?
Hmm.
Just to keep it respectful,
Yeah.
you gotta be on some type of job where, cause you gotta understand that them that religion right there, that Jew that you said that they don't practice their religion. They probably been taught that since young, and it's probably true. It's probably not. We're not here to dictate if it's true or not because we'll be here all day screaming at each other, disagreeing. We'll never come to agreement. But the best way to the best way to agree is just to accept it. If they tell you that, if they, I was in church one day, um, and the person told me if you don't come to church, if you don't study this religion, you're going to hell. Um, it's about the response. How you respond determines your future, especially when it comes to religion, because you see how the way you responded, Graham, you probably was in that conversation before, so you probably it probably struck a nerve about something that happened years ago and you don't even know. So the best way is just let them believe that, and it doesn't affect you whether they believe that or not. You understand? And I
Hmm.
understand you want to get your point across. You want to let you the truth, like Cat Williams. You want to, is only one truth. So that you're trying to bring that one truth. But at the end of the day, the best way is to not fight back. Them people, they taught that, and I got a lot of people that are Muslim, and stuff like that. But it's not even about Muslim. It's just that they probably was taught that. You understand what I'm saying? So we can't be mad at that, and that we got to be the bigger person thinking wise. Because sometimes I get caught up in it when like people say they don't believe in God and stuff like that, and I get caught up like what like, but people will believe what they believe. You understand?
Uh-huh.
FTC Vice, I see you in the building. Peace and blessings.
Salute to
Appreciate that. Great
FTC.
topic. FTC Vice, you welcome to the platform as well, King. And Graham, I
Salute.
want you to respond to that.
Yeah, my whole thing is this. I'm not knocking nobody for their beliefs. If the ones that worship Lucifer, I mean, I'm totally against that.
Oh yeah,
I'm just being
definitely.
straight up. I'm being straight up. But if you practice a religion that where you're worshiping God, then I'm not mad at you. As long as as long as your religion is leading you to God, I'm not mad at all. You
Yeah.
understand? And no matter what you believe, I'm not going to judge you. It's not up to me, it's up to God to judge you. But my whole thing is this. Like I said, I got an older cousin who's a lot old. He's old enough to be my father, who's a Muslim, and he's deep in it. And it's so he listen, what I've come to find out is that the Shiite Muslims don't like the Sunni Muslims, and they're at war with each other within their own beliefs. I'm like, so imagine how they feel about Christians, and they don't even like each other. They're like, and that's crazy to me. Like, I'm like, wow, you know. But like I said, man, salute everybody who worship God, man. And I feel like
Facts.
all paths lead to God as long as it's something that's good. It's gonna lead you to God, but don't judge other people's religions as long as they're not preaching hate or anything like that, abuse, anything like that. Just if that's not for you, fine. But here's the other thing. You know what else I noticed? That strange, Green. Where you at? What borough you in?
I'm in the BX.
All right. You ever noticed that quite often on the Grand Concourse, you'll see either two young white guys or two young white girls asking people if they want to come to church with them or whatever, if they'd like to come to church Sunday. Have you
Oh
seen
yeah,
them
yeah,
yet?
yeah. But you know that's part of their religion. They gotta
Well,
get
let, let me
people
get
aboard.
let me get to it real quick.
Go ahead, brother.
That's cool that that's part of their religion, but they've been doing this for decades. Not just a couple of. They've been doing this since I was a baby. Like, you know, so how big is your church? Like, you didn't get a million people in there yet. How? Like, what's it? And then they come to the urban areas, but they be white. Most of the yeah, they're white, but they come to the urban areas. Why don't they go to their own people's areas in the suburbs and do the same thing? They do not do it over there, and I just thought that was strange that they make it their business to come to the ghetto or the urban areas and do that, but they don't do that in the white neighborhoods in the suburbs and all that. Like, why don't I don't understand what's the problem if it's all good, if it's all righteous. I don't get it. That that just never sat well with me. You know, when I see him, I say, "Nah, I'm all right. I'm cool. Thank you, though. God bless you." And the
I'm
last
known for
time
spending knock on your door early like Jehovah Witness.
yeah, now the Jehovah's Witnesses, those will be any race. They're all races, but whatever church these people are from is always
Wait, wait,
white.
wait, 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 wait,
Yeah,
wait, wait,
yeah,
Grant. Because
yeah.
I know.
Those white boys is Mormons.
Yeah, wait,
Oh,
wait, wait,
okay.
real quick, real quick, real quick. Graham, I know a couple of people that are, but they got good hearts, and I know their whole family. So, but you could
I
speak what
didn't
you
say
say.
nothing wrong
Nah, you
against
could.
them. I'm
You
just
said
saying
that was racist. You said that was racist.
I didn't say that.
Oh,
Eh,
I thought that's what I heard. My bad. Go ahead.
No, I said nah. What I said, a lot of Jehovah's Witnesses. I said Jehovah's Witnesses are all races. Oh, races, not racist.
Oh, okay,
Races,
okay,
all races, black, white, Chinese, like a
okay.
lot.
Got you.
I've
Thank you for
never,
clearing that up.
yeah, I've never personally seen a Chinese Jehovah's Witness that I know of, but they're pretty much every race. They're like, and they're bold. They'll knock on your door. But so now I know they're Mormons. The Mormons, they're usually all white from what I've seen, and they always come to the hood. They're always in a urban environment. Why don't they go to the white neighborhoods and do that? Or do they?
Well,
Do
from
any
my understanding, the Mormons forgave black people like a couple of years ago. I didn't think that they were still coming out to people's. I'm gonna look that up right now. Now I'm seeing that. Hold on.
they forgave black people? What did the black people do to them?
There was
They forgave us? What did we do? We were the slaves. We were the
They
slaves.
black people
all
are like descendants of what is it? The descendants of Cain or whatever. Blah blah blah. I don't remember, but I'm about to go look it up.
Yeah, first we were the kings and then we became the slaves somehow. So I guess when we were the kings we did them dirty, I guess. Maybe that's what it was, and the way they rewrote history, they didn't tell us that part. I just saw Jay-Z's film that he produced, The Book of Clarence. Pretty decent film. I'll give it on a scale of 1 to 5. I'll give it a solid give it a solid 4. I give it a 4 on a scale of 1 to 5. I give it a 4. Nice job, Jay. You know, nice job, man. If you would have went a little more into detail about everything, I'd have gave it a 5. But you know, I'll give it a 4. Check it out, the Book of Clarence when y'all get a chance, yeah. It's on all. Well, I'm not gonna promote it on here right now, but yeah, I know the way we could see it if we don't want to go to the theater. You know what I mean? It's online. It's on there now. So yeah, just check it out when you get a
eh,
chance.
what? You still going to movies? One, two, three.
There you go. There
Yeah,
you go. FTC Vice Plug said dope movie. He enjoyed it.
dope movie. Yo, you know what's a
He
good
enjoyed
movie?
it.
You know what's a good movie? What's that joint? The Super.
Oh yeah, Joe Pesci. Yeah, I
Yeah,
like
Joe
that.
Pesci. That was a great movie, man.
Yeah, I like that. The little kid from the Parenthood was sneaking in his window and all that. You know, through the fire escape.
What about the Wood?
The Wood. It was alright, but that's not a movie I want to see again. It
Paper
was cool.
Soldiers?
It was cool. That's a movie I could watch maybe. I think I might have saw it about 3 times, and I'm cool. I don't need to see it no
What's your favorite movie? Let me know in the chat. What's your favorite movie, Graham and Dylan?
more. Believe it or
My
not,
favorite movie is, I think, Ted or Family Guy. I think I'd rather go with Deadpool, because Deadpool, I like Deadpool a lot.
Deadpool is fire though.
Yeah.
You don't like Steven Seagal?
I haven't heard I don't know that. I never heard of it.
Uh,
Ebony, get your tail back up here on the platform and explain, Queen.
Facts. Yo, Dylan.
Yeah.
You don't know who Steven Seagal is?
No, never heard of it.
Do you do your research, King?
You want me to research it?
Yeah, you can research it.
What is it called?
Okay. All right. Salute. Well,
He's just
pull
a
back up
fighter.
anyway. We
He's
we
a
like some
fighter, and it's like
female.
an action movie. And but he's very militant. Like you can learn a lot from him. He don't speak a lot. He just get things done. You know. I think you could learn a lot from watching the movie of Steven Seagal. Go ahead, Graham. My bad.
Nah, yeah, hey, it's your show, brother. I'm
Now
just a
go
squirrel trying to get a nut. Pause. But
ahead.
but yeah. Now Ed, pull back up because it's good to have a female. To get the female perspective about whatever we talk about. That's always a good look. We don't want to be considered chauvinist up here. But yeah, FTC Vice Plug said his favorite movie is Top Shots.
I
You
never
know,
seen that.
oh yeah, you what? Where you
Never.
been at? You got to see Shots.
Nah, I
Listen,
never
when
seen
you
that.
when you see that, you'll understand the mind of a stick-up kid, especially the ones coming from overseas. You'll get a better understanding of why they think and move the way they do. You know,
Ebony's in the building.
okay. Yeah, well, welcome back, Ab. She says she don't
Welcome
want to.
back. Welcome back.
She
Welcome
says
back.
she says she don't want to speak on the Mormon side of life on the live because it can they'll mess around and flag the channel and all that. So, but she wrote what she said in the comments, so you can read it or whatever. And I'll look into that. I appreciate the intel, Quinn. But yeah, my one of my favorite. You know
Ebony,
what
I'm
it
gonna
is?
rent you up.
You know what it is? Congratulations, Ab. You're now part of the team.
You got one, right?
Yeah,
You got one, Graham, right? Okay.
Whose favorite
yeah. I
movie
got
that
one.
you
I got
guys
one.
like
Got
that is
Yeah.
funny? What is the favorite funny movie that you watched?
um the funniest. Damn, that's
Yeah.
hard. Let me see. I gotta go with. I don't think it was funny, but I think it was very entertaining, and it's like it wasn't like no drama and stuff, but it was cool. Like Fat Albert.
Fat Albert?
Who even remembers that?
I'll talk about the movie.
Um,
Who
Yeah.
remembers that movie? Like,
That movie is fire. That's you gonna remember that for the rest of your life. You remember what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about?
I just thought about Keenan fat ass, and then I
They
The the
says
fun,
super bad.
the funniest movie most of y'all never seen is Midgets versus Mascots, starring the late great Gary Coleman. Arnold from Different Strokes. If you watch that movie, you're gonna laugh your butt off.
let me look it
And,
up.
and yeah, Midgets versus Mascots. And the reason it didn't do well in the theater is because they actually showed Gary Coleman's wood in the movie. May he rest in peace. So he didn't want them to do that, but they did it anyway. It became a big issue, so that's why they kind of like shadow banned it. But it's online. Look it up, Ebony. When you see that movie, you're gonna be rolling. Let me give y'all one scene from the movie. Uh, Gary Coleman is in the bathroom stall of some bar, eating a white woman's vagina, right? She's on the phone while he's doing it. She's sitting on the toilet while he's doing that inside the stall with the door closed. And she's on her cell phone talking to her homegirl. She's like, "You're not going to believe I got this guy, eating my vagina right now. And you're not going to believe who it is." She's like, "It's Gary Coleman." And her homegirl's like, "Who? Who's that?" She's like, "The little nigga from Different Strokes." A white girl said this. You understand? It was hilarious, Green. You like maybe if my delivery ain't perfect for it, but when you see it, you're gonna roll. But that's not the only thing. That's just one of the funny moments. But it's mad funny moments in that movie. Midgets versus mascots. Let's see what you said. Mayweather versus Pacquiao coming soon. Oh,
It's
super bad. Yeah, he likes super bad.
yeah into boxing.
Nah, I mean I bet on it, but
I mean, boxing
look,
is okay though.
Yeah, I
uh,
like Mayweather,
Shakur
but
Stevenson is
What about
retiring. He
Mike
said he's
Tyson?
Mike
Shakur
Tyson is
Stevenson.
good.
Shakur Stevenson is retiring. He said he's tired of the BS with the boxing because most of these fights is like they putting him up
They
against
staged.
bums. Yeah, yeah, he's tired of it. So he's retiring, and he's nice. He's retiring. So, but you know what I do like? I love MMA, UFC. They get it in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they get it in.
Shout out to Kimbo. Rest in peace.
R.I.P. Kimbo Slice, man.
Yeah,
You
that
know,
that I ain't gonna lie.
yeah,
That one hurt me, man.
yeah, yeah. R.I.P. Kimbo
Yeah,
Slice.
Kimbo was that's a gangster. He'll come
Yeah,
to your hood, fight you bare knuckles.
yo. Listen, if it wasn't for UFC, we would know how many dangerous people there is in the world. Like these guys don't even. This shows you. I knew this for years because I grew up a certain type of way, but you can't tell by looking at
Oh,
somebody
what
how
about
they
Sugar
are.
Shane?
Who, Mosley?
That's what FTC Vice. He says, you know about Sugar Shane?
Sugar Shane Green? I never heard of him. Who's that?
Yeah, look, he said, wow, he didn't know about Kimbo. Yeah, man. I just got the news on that, man.
I heard of Sugar Shane Mosley.
Like,
Sugar Shane
Kimbo's been
Green?
dead for like 10 years, ain't he?
Who?
And
Who,
how
Sugar
Kim?
Oh,
Shane?
yeah. Kimbo been going a long time now. Yeah, about 10 probably. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, about 10 now. Yeah, yeah. Time be flying. Time
But they
flies.
never did no really big thing for him. Like, that's crazy. You would think
You,
he would have some big thing that everybody know. Like, I didn't even
you,
know he passed.
you know what it is? He had a big name, but when he started losing his MMA fights. See, he was really
Yeah,
praised for
yeah.
beating up regular guys. You understand? That's where he
He
got
should
his.
have. He should have kept it. He should have kept it like underground and street because
Yeah,
yeah,
he was known for
he
beating
was
up
nice
drug
though in the
dealers.
ring too. Don't get it twisted. He got a
No,
couple.
he was. Yeah, he got a couple wins, but once he started getting his butt kicked by these guys that's elite
You
with
know what it
this,
is.
yeah, yeah,
We not used to seeing Kimbo lose. That's like Mayweather. Once
yeah,
we see Mayweather, like everybody favorite boxer is probably Mayweather now. But once Mayweather lose, people ain't gonna be rocking with him no more.
yeah,
And
and
meanwhile, they're gonna take away that. What's his record?
he's undefeated.
No, I
Except
know
for
that.
no, no, yeah, he's undefeated. But here's the, I think he's what,
But that's
50
what
and
I'm
0.
saying. Wait, real quick. He's undefeated. So, but they'll forget that. You understand what I'm saying? By him
Yeah,
losing one time, they'll forget that he beat 1,000 people.
right.
That's crazy.
But Mayweather, with all due respect, he's I respect his craft. He's nice and all that, but he's a perfect example of people are addicted to clout. He got all that money, right? He got all them connections, but he still wants to keep boxing every so often. He won't let it go, like, cause he's like, if I don't box, I won't get my attention no more.
He's
Yo,
supposed to
he
walk away with his victory.
no, but he wants the clout still. That's why he still keeps taking these little bouts every so often. He's going overseas to Asia or whatever to fight with different people. And yo, he got to chill out, man. Like, brother, yo, fame and money.
Yeah, he's fighting again this summer. That same dude, John Gotti.
Wow. Wasn't Tank Davis in the can? He's out? Did he get out? I think he got out. He got out.
Yeah, I
Yeah, he
think
was
he was
locked up
locked.
for.
He's still. I'm locked up. They won't let me.
Yeah,
I
he's
think he
out,
got
but
out.
he's like on a
Won't let
tour
me.
trying to prove that he's like Muslim and all this stuff. So
So did
Mm,
you guys heard about YNW Millie?
what happened?
You guys know him?
Yeah, I heard him.
Yeah,
Rapper.
I don't know if he
Hmm.
is getting it or not. I don't know.
The rapper who got the attorney with the donkey butt. She got the tall, light skinned joint. She looked kind of like Ebony, but got a donkey on her. Like, crazy. But the booty is
well,
crazy.
then they about to retry him.
Who
Hmm.
YNW Millie?
Yeah, if they have his court case
Oh, you're talking
here
about.
tomorrow.
I got murder on my mind.
Yeah, him, the one who sang that song.
Oh yeah, yeah, yo, that guy's dangerous. Like, and you know what it is? Like the situation for the a lot of people don't know. You know,
That's a true song.
yeah, his. If y'all don't know the song, like when he's saying "I got murder on my mind," like he killed his friend, and his friend backstabbed him, and he bodied them, right? And he made a song about it. I think before he did it, right?
Yeah,
Or
he
was it after?
actually made that song, and they said that he told the truth. He said the song is true. Actually, did happen. He said.
Yeah, he killed them. And one thing, like I seen good in that, I seen good in him, but I seen like, you know, he had enough, and you know, that's crazy. Like that's why I was like, I'm big on loyalty, you know,
Yeah, they
but
got all the.
I'm not gonna take my friend life because you're not being loyal. I just stop fucking with you. But certain people take shit like to heart. Like
Green
especially when
Eyes.
They said
if
that
I
he
invest a lot of
promised his
years in
life.
you, bro, and then for what? Like,
Green Eyes.
Well,
A
what
lot of
they're saying right now, the judge said he probably might get life because they said that they think that he killed his best friends. They said that he was in a car with I don't know YNW built Portland or a
no, he
couple of
said
his
he did
friends.
it. He admitted it. He admitted
Yeah,
to it. He's not saying he didn't do it. He did. He's saying he did it, but
yeah. He told them like he was in there, and he
I
said
don't think he's doing life. They talking about giving him life.
Yeah, they're thinking about it, but he's saying that he wants to get out, and they're trying to figure it out what they're gonna do with him because they're saying that they don't think he is or not, and he wants to get out because he wants to do his music career. Like he wants to keep his music career up. Like he doesn't want to fall down, and they say he's
What you
not going
mean
to
by
get
that,
out.
FTC Vice? What you mean
His
his
mom, he said his mom Dukes put him into the situation.
what do you mean? FTC Vice, hit the link. Hit the link, gang.
Yeah, one of the friends was fucking his mom.
Word?
Wow.
Yeah, I heard about that. One W's
Oh
mainly friends
nah.
were.
Yo, Ebony, like if it's that case, like his man's is smashing his mom's, that and they gonna give him life?
Yo, listen,
Well, his
believe it
mother
or
was like one of those type of people. Like, if some shit go down, I'm gonna get my son type.
Wow.
look,
Oh
yeah, look,
wow.
yeah, believe it or not. Oh, that's what their situation was. I thought it was a situation where he was friends with the guy and he found out he was smashing his mom's. That's what I thought it was.
So it wasn't a smashing them all. It was just basically, he got his mother's back, and the guy probably disrespected his mother, right? Am I correct, y'all?
Yeah,
Is
as
that
soon
what
as you get
happened?
a disagreement, of course, the first thing you're gonna say is, "I'm fucking your mom," and then you think that everything is okay. You're not.
That
Not
sound better.
good.
That sound better.
So it is what I'm thinking. He didn't even know his friend was banging his mother, and he found out,
He
and
probably
he
caught a. He probably caught a fucking her long dick style.
yo now look, this
That's
stuff
crazy.
really this stuff really happens in real life because the same thing, something similar happened with LeBron James and a basketball player that ended up getting booted out of the NBA
Oh,
behind
I
messing
remember
with
that.
LeBron. Yeah, I forget the guy's name, but isn't the guy like homeless or something now? And Ice Cube was nice enough to let him play in the Big Three, but the guy's life been horrible ever since LeBron got him. Well, allegedly got him kicked out of the league. I don't want to, because this is the internet, but yeah, suppose no matter of fact, is it the same guy or is it somebody else? I'm not sure, but all I know is it was alleged that LeBron's mom's was dating one of his teammates early on in his career. And now imagine how LeBron felt about this situation. So I could picture a regular guy who got really nothing to lose. Well, YMB Melly, he still got something to lose. He's a rapper, but he's in the streets, probably more closer to the streets, at least being a rapper. So he's like, nah, you gotta go, bro. So, but yo, message to everybody out there: if you ever find out that your mom or your sister or your cousin, a female close to you that you care about, is sleeping with somebody you consider a friend or a close associate, just let them do their thing. As long as they're both of age, and neither and the dude is not abusing her or hurting her or making her do anything wrong.
Oh,
You
that's what
watch,
I. Oh,
yeah,
yo, Graham, that was great. I got a question, right?
yeah.
Not to cut you off, but I got to get it while I get it because I forget.
All
So
right.
let's say, right. I'm not gonna use your mom, but let's just use a mom. We're just gonna say
Mhm.
a mom, right?
Mhm.
So a mom, right, is 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 being talked to by a friend, right? And the friend happens to be either your age or young, right? Either your same age or younger. Um, and you got a relationship with him. Whether you got a relationship or not, you know, the mother is older and the significant other is younger, right? Do you accept that?
but these mothers, they only like 12 years older than their sons.
That's a fact.
Facts.
Babies
Facts.
having babies.
See, Ebony, that's why we
Babies
need you
having
up here.
babies.
That's why we need you up here. We wasn't even
Yeah.
thinking of it
I'm
like
glad
that.
she said that. Wow.
Yeah.
She,
So, yeah. I mean, listen, man. At the end of the day, after the son turns the friend's TV off for banging his mother, he's if he don't get smoked himself, he's going to jail for a very long time, if not the rest of his life. And the moms is still going to be in the world doing her. So what you do is you mind your business and just watch and hope the guy don't disrespect your moms or treat her like a prostitute or something. And even if he do that, as long as he ain't smacking up or nothing, talk to
what's
your
that
mother.
movie? What's that movie? Baby Boy?
Yeah, yeah, but they wasn't the same age. But I get you, meaning, you
Nah, but
know.
that's still that was worse. That's even worse. The nigga- Like he came in the house
Melvin,
and
Melvin
nah,
Ashton,
bro.
Melvin butt naked
We
drinking the
gotta
juice.
we gotta get busy.
Yeah, he
Yo,
was out of pocket.
Baby Boy was a good movie too.
Yo, Ving Rhames was out of pocket, butt naked drinking the juice. He was out of pocket, man. Hey,
Hmm.
come on, bro. You don't do that, bro. You're wilding now.
Yo, you see when he knocked him out?
Yeah,
When
I
he
didn't
hit him?
like when he. I didn't like when he licked his head though. You know that was a pause moment for me, man. You know, he almost went back to he almost Tyrese took him back to the can. Like he was like, "Yo, if we was in lockdown, nigga licked his head, man." Like, yo, that was
Yeah.
Ving, why you lick Tyrese head? Ving really licked his head. Pause, man. Like, why you do that, Ving? Yo, that ain't it, Ving. That ain't it. That ain't
Yeah.
it.
Nah, that's crazy.
I like Ving Rhames as an actor. He's a great actor, but that ain't it, man. You took method acting too far on that one because I think you really licked Tyrese's head in the scene. Like it was kind of you saw us when he licked his head when he put him in the chokehold. You remember that
Nah,
part?
I,
Yeah.
I,
Well, watch it again. He licked his foot. He licked his bald head. Yeah. Pause, man. He was like, if we was like that, I'll make you fix it.
let
I'll
me
make you
ask you a
fix it.
question with the the Cat Williams situation. I know you seen Friday After Next.
Of course.
I know you seen
Pimpin',
Friday
pimpin',
and stuff.
pimpin'.
So, you know what Cat Williams said in the interview? He was saying that the movie would have been better if it wasn't, you remember when he had the pliers to the man's, private part in the bathroom?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So that's what
He said,
Cat
"You got, you
Williams.
got, you got a lot of balls."
Yeah,
then,
right.
then he started. Then he started
You sound
singing.
just like Cat Williams. Wow.
Yeah, crunching on your balls. And
Yeah,
I
that
am
ass.
a boy. I am a
That's the
boy.
movie.
He was
You
like,
got
I
that shit.
am a boy.
I
That
am
is
a
not how
boy.
we do it. Yeah.
I am a
That is.
boy. So when it comes to that, Cat Williams said, you know, he felt like the movie would have been better without that part. And that's what Hollywood made them do. Hollywood made them do that so it could sell more. But
Mhm.
Cat Williams saying it would have been successful and would have sold more regardless without that part. Now, how do you feel about that situation? Do you feel like Cat Williams sold his soul at the moment and he's speaking about it now, or he already? Now, how you feel about that? Like, how do you feel about Cat Williams speaking about that, but he still did the movie, he still did the act?
How I honestly feel about it is this: when people look at all this, I'm focused on Cap, but let me just give you my total perspective on it.
Got you.
When people say soldier soul, right? The brother out there selling drugs to people is selling his soul to the devil also. The guy robbing a bank is selling his soul. If you didn't ask God to forgive you, then you doing crime or doing something wrong, you're selling your soul. So it don't gotta be just Hollywood. That ain't the only way you could do it. Cause it's way more people in the devil wants everybody's soul, not just Hollywood people. That's a little bit of people out of billions of people in the world. So people sell their soul every day and are doing it as we speak, you know. So, but yeah, as far as with Cat Williams, nah, I don't. I, I think I think Cat fell short when he first got into the game and he realized it, and I believe he believes in God and he spoke with God and
Yeah, he
asked for
does.
forgiveness and that's why he's rebelling against the system now, you know, and these people now and you know and most and the righteous most of the righteous people feel like, look, I'm gonna make it, and then once I make it, I'm gonna try to expose these people, or and if not expose them, because I might get killed. A lot of people don't want to get killed, and I don't blame them. But they're like, I'm gonna make it, and then I'm gonna do the right thing. Let me ask you. So that's my answer as far as Cat. Now let me step to this,
Gotcha.
Rain. Uh, why do you think that so many people that come from the hood that finally make it, blow up to be millionaires, some even a very few end up hitting the billionaire mark, right? Like a Jay Z. Why is it that you think that they don't just start doing so much to change people's lives from at least their hood? Because you can't save the whole world by yourself. So it's not they don't have enough money or juice to do that. But why? I know I got a good idea of the. I think I know what the reason is, but I want to know what you think it is, and then I'll tell you what I believe it is.
They don't
Maybe
want
we
to
go.
get killed.
There you go. See, you sharp. You sharp, man. You sharp. You young and you already know, man. You got an old soul just like me, man. I'm just a little older than you are, man. But yeah. For those who don't know, let the cat out the bag, so to
Yeah,
speak.
explain to the people that they might not understand what we're saying.
The reason why most, let me not say most, why a lot of your favorite celebrities that at least are from the hood that you're from or that grew up in some hood somewhere, the reason they don't do more that you feel they should do in a positive way to try to help is because they're not allowed to. There's levels to this part of life.
They can't come
When you
back.
get right, when you get this money, there's certain rules you have to abide by. Otherwise, they're gonna knock you out, knock you off. Allegedly, you understand? Let me just say allegedly. That's the political way to make a statement these days.
Nah, you're
They,
right. Knock you off. Like that, they gonna take you. You gonna get kicked out the whip. Like you ain't saying nothing wrong.
yeah. So that's the reason. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Let me ask y'all another question. Why do you think so many people hit the lotto, become multimillionaires overnight, and end up broke in 5 years? Most of them end up broke, if not out of here.
Less than 5 years.
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes even more times less than 5 years. A couple of years they're broke again, or even worse off, maybe in jail, whatever, because it's not set up. Because see, these type of people, they really will try to make a change. A lot of them, because they really ain't. They're not part of show business. They're not part of the government and nothing. They don't. So these people step to them. Listen, look, you got that money. All right, we're gonna need you to invest in this and back this person for us. And what? And when you're not willing to fall in line and follow suit, because once you become a multimillionaire or higher, that's when these people are gonna step to you. Us people that's just in the regular classes, like maybe 250,000 a year, a little more than that, maybe even 500K a year. If you're not in the M's,
Yeah, they don't
you're
mess
not.
with you
Yeah,
until you
yeah,
reach a certain amount.
yeah. When you reach over when you get 1.5 and more, you'll start noticing how life changes for you.
And that's
You
in
know.
anything you get money in. You can have a job. You can sell bud. You can sell drugs. You could whatever you do. You once you reach a certain point, they coming for you. And it's not like
Yeah,
they gonna try to hurt you. They want to see how you getting it. They want to make sure this is legal. You understand
and
what I'm
you
saying?
can alter the economy when you get a certain amount of money.
Yeah, because you
And
messing up the
yeah,
economy in their eyes.
yeah, you can alter it in a way they don't want it altered, you know, and that's
Mm-hmm.
straight up. So they not letting that happen, you know.
Nah. Especially why you think they closing all these smoke shops because they're not getting paid. They're not getting tax money from that. They're not getting no type of bread from that.
See, yeah, they probably not filing their taxes and all that, which is crazy. I know Uncle Sam got to get his, you
Yeah,
know.
Uncle. Shout out to Uncle Sam. Shout out
Now,
to Uncle Sam.
yeah, shout out to Uncle Sam. Let me tell you
I used
something.
to dress. I used to dress as Uncle Sam.
Oh, for Halloween.
Nah, nah. I used to work for the tax place.
Mm. Oh, during tax season, you'll be
Yeah, a lot
outside
of
just
people tell me stories about Uncle Sam and stuff like that. That's why I stopped
okay.
working and stuff like that. But because it was something representing that, like I know something good about him because it's probably just something that, but it was something that somebody explained to me that I quit my job right there.
Mm.
I don't know if they was lying to me, but have you ever heard of anything about like Uncle Sam and
No. When I think Uncle Sam, I think of Uncle Sam as another way to speak about the U.S. government. You know, like a nickname for the U.S. government. But maybe I guess maybe there was a real Uncle Sam way back who was who
mm,
was who
I
was
didn't think about it
definitely
like that. Okay.
who was probably part of the government, you know. But then again, I think it's either that or it might be just a nickname. I have to look it up. I never looked it up. But that's just like when the old timers war veterans was in the war back in the days in Vietnam and they called the enemy Charlie. You know, they called the Asians Charlie. Yeah, I was out over there fighting Charlie in Vietnam. See, they called him Charlie like a nickname. You
Oh,
understand? Like
Charlie bit me.
yeah, yeah, like they called the Asians Charlie. You know, I don't want to say the other word because it's a racist term, racist
Nah,
slur. But yeah, they
yeah,
called him
don't say it, don't
Charlie.
say
You
it.
know, when I was over in Nam fighting Charlie, or you saw the movie Major Payne?
Oh yeah.
All right, remember when Damon Wayans was what's the kid's name? Orlando Brown.
Oh man,
Uh,
that kid is. Oof.
that was him in the movie though, as a little kid.
Wait, he used to be in the That's So Raven.
Right, but in Major Payne, he was the youngest kid in Major Payne's troop. He was the little kid. That was him. So what
Oh
did he do?
wow. I gotta
Damon
look
Wayans
back.
put
I gotta look back.
yeah, watch it again. You'll see that's him. Damon
Yo, but I
Wayans put him
feel
in a
one thing
headlock.
about that kid, like, and I
Yeah,
know Orlando Brown, he's probably older than me, but yeah, I feel bad for him because I know, but he's smart. If you hear certain things that he say, like I know certain things might sound like
hmm
certain things don't make sense, but when you hear him say certain, like check out his when he was talking to Dr. Phil.
yeah. I saw that.
You seen that,
I
right?
s- hmm I saw
How
that.
you felt about that? You felt like he was bugging, or you felt like he was? I feel like that was just a
He
man that wanted to see his kid, and he's not able to see his kid, and he's hurt, and he don't know how to express himself. That's how I felt. But I want you to how you felt.
I feel like he's dealing with mental illness, and his mental illness and drug abuse is the reason why he's having trouble seeing his kid. Because no matter what, most women, not all, but most
He was
women,
sober. He was so he been sober when
no,
he
I know, I
yeah
know, I'm,
he
but
been working on himself. He been sober for he was. But I understand what you're saying. Go ahead.
yeah, but I just seen him on this guy Cam Capone show maybe 2 weeks ago, and
Drinking.
he was bugging out. He wasn't drinking, but he still was. He was talking that kooky stuff, and a lot of it was it had a legit aroma to it, but you could see he's not in his right mind still. He's saying, because here's the thing, he's saying, I'm Lucifer, I'm Jesus Christ also. How are you both people? Do you understand what I'm saying? And this is when I'm like, and he wasn't joking. He kept
Nah, he be dead serious with his joint.
right. He was in and out, and he's this one, and then he's saying, oh, Jay Z is really, I'm making up names now, but he did mention like these type of guys. Jay Z is really my auntie, and all this stuff. Now
Let
it's
me see if I
sometimes,
could. Go ahead. I'm gonna try to search something. Go ahead though.
yeah, Cam Capone,
No, I'm gonna try to
Orlando
do
Brown,
the
yeah,
Dr. Phil with Orlando Brown.
right. But
But
yeah,
go
but
ahead
I
though.
saw that interview was years ago. I don't remember it now, like it was yesterday, but I know that interview was a few years ago. I remember that. But
Yeah, it was
yeah,
impactful to me though because I have a kid and I remember when I wasn't able to see mines and I just felt his pain. I understand he has you can hear me.
yeah, I feel you.
Like I understand he has his ways of thinking, but if a man say he want to see his child, we gotta accept that as the people. We don't have to give him his child because he might not be in the right state of mind for it. But at the end of the day, I accept that, like that he even thought about his child during that interview.
Yeah, salute to him for caring about his child. What he has to do first, though, if he wants to
Greenez,
be in
will
his
you
child,
ever fight for your child? Say that if you're going through stuff and you gotta fight for her, will you ever will fight your life to get her back?
I mean, I never wanted to put like my daughter through like the court system and stuff. So, thank God I never went. But it was been times where, I felt like, that's the best way to do it because you don't want to deal with other parties. But then sometimes it's just you feel that's how you feel that day. So sometimes it's best to hold on and make sure, this is what you really want to do.
yeah, because the one that suffers the most in the end is the kid, at
Yeah.
the end of the day.
And even though
But
sometimes it's good to go through the system where you get visitation rights and somebody won't act like, they could use their child against you. But sometimes it's better if you could co-parent without bringing the system in. Because once the system is involved, it's like, it's no type of privacy. Like they come check up on you and, you know, it's a lot. So even though it's good, like it's good for certain people. Like if you don't get to see your kid and stuff like that, but certain things is like, hold on, I'm gonna try to play. Let me see if I could think this for y'all. Where did I click? Present.
yeah,
Okay.
present.
And what I do? Share screen.
Yep. Make sure you ain't got nothing we don't want to see that's gonna pop up. Like, yeah, like
You might see
I'm
some
just
OnlyFans or some shit like that.
I'm just giving you the heads
Nah.
up, man.
Nah.
Like
Yeah.
that's why it's bad you keep your certain stuff in special folders where it won't even be able to do it. Yes, yeah, there you go. Yeah.
All right. So what I gotta do? It's already
All right.
there.
Well, yeah. Well,
All right. Oh, got you.
yep.
Got
There
you.
you go. I see it.
Got you. You can see the video.
Yep.
Got you.
But you got to say for promotion, for educational
For
purposes only,
educational purposes only, y'all.
and this is your reaction video and all this to this. You reacting to it.
Yeah, I'm reacting to this video right here, y'all. Let's put this on mute. Oh yeah, skip that. Appreciate that.
I noticed lately, StreamYard been jiving with like when you try to use this feature, they've been like, look how long it's buffering. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, they be doing it. They be playing with the numbers.
Word.
Even Beaver Valley, like Beaver Valley was he was trying to join Dice shit, and he had to make a video to show Dice, the joint was buffering.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, you gonna.
I don't
Oh,
know
there
how
you
they
go.
keep doing this, but
There are long-term effects when we do crystal meth and things.
hold on, I got you. Let me just pause it a little bit. Run it back. So y'all can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, okay, that's perfect. So, this is the interview. This is, a little bit of it with Dr. Phil and Orlando Brown and stuff like that. Just listen, y'all.
There are long-term effects when we do crystal meth and things that can really affect the neurotransmitters in our brain. And whenever we do certain drugs, it can connect half a thought with another half a thought, so it can get pretty confusing. And I think there's a real good chance that what you've been through has caused you to have some neurological disruption.
Well, no, not
in your brain.
necessarily. Me personally, not to cut you off. Me personally, it's not about. You see, wait, hold on.
It's very clear
Y'all seen that though?
that
What happened?
You ain't see how respectful Orlando Brown was. He said, "Nah, not to cut you off," and just that right there, that man know what he doing, man. That man not crazy, man.
I mean, Greenhouse, we're gonna have to agree to disagree this time because there's a lot of intelligent
Now
people
I'm
that's
going with
crazy,
Orlando Brown on this one, man. I don't think
but
he's
but
crazy,
it's a
man.
lot. It's a lot of demented, intelligent people in this world. A lot of people are highly intelligent and still bugged out. Like, he knows right. Yeah, he knows right from wrong, but he's still gonna wild out when he feel like it. He's not a re. I'm not even gonna say that word. He's not the R word. You understand? He's
Yeah,
not the R word. Like,
let's get it. Let's get it.
half a thought with another half a thought, so it can get pretty confusing. And I think there's a real good chance that what you've been through has caused you to have some neurological disruption.
Well, no, not
in your brain.
necessarily. Me personally, not to cut you off. Me personally, it's not about saying effort or anything.
It's very clear to me that some of your thinking is confused. And I think that you need some treatment for that that will unravel that. And I think in a very short time, you can get back to being the Orlando that has been so successful in your life. And I know that even with some of that confusing and racing thoughts, that somewhere in there, you know what I'm saying is right. And somewhere in there, you know that I'm offering to help you and you should take that help.
I'm 4 years sober for a reason. I just now got out of rehab. I just got out.
4 years he was sober.
I'm not doing no more time away from my kids other than I need to.
See,
I,
his
I
kids.
appreciate that, but me being free after being locked behind bars for no reason.
all right, now, Green,
Oh,
when
I
you get
feel that
ready, stop this and on YouTube look up
all my life
Orlando Brown
because
gets
I gotta be
evicted,
slapping the face to people.
and
Like
that's more recent than
you want
this,
You're
and see
going
what's
back to your
going on with
parents.
him.
yeah,
You said what?
my kids to be with me
Look up Orlando Brown gets evicted by his brother. I think that by his cousin or brother. I
I
think by
seen
his
that. I
cousin.
seen that.
That's more recent to now. Like that's like only like a year and a half, maybe two. That's like a year and a half ago. So
Yeah,
that's
this is good
so
because
check.
this won't get flagged. Certain things like that, when it's too recent, they got restricted.
Mm,
Yeah,
okay.
you got to think about certain things like that. But I just want y'all to give basically his mentality of how he was holding his composure, and he wanted to see his kids. He been 4 years sober, so I don't think he was bugging or tripping in this interview. But I just want y'all to see it. Y'all can see
Yeah,
it.
he was. This was the most normal he's acted in a long time in an interview, right here.
That's what I'm
Hmm.
saying. He said he wanted to see his kid, 4 years sober. So let me play the video and then we can interact about it.
I've offered you that, and you have rejected my offer. And I respect that. Respect your right to do that. You're awesome. And I think you're making a big mistake.
So now, right? Okay. So now, y'all can hear me, right?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear
Mic
you
check,
well.
mic check. Okay, okay. Yo, Graham. So how you feel about that? I know that was deep right there, but how you feel about that video right there?
You know what I mean? What's
Honestly,
understood ain't
honestly.
got to be explained. Dr. Phil already hit it in the head. He said what's happening with the young guy, man. And
But
he
you
ain't
didn't
that
you
young,
didn't see
you know?
I didn't see nothing wrong with him. I seen he made a mistake and he explained the mistake. He said, I haven't seen my kids, so you can't ridicule me for not getting the age correct or the birthday or whatever the case may be.
Right, but the thing is
That
deep.
makes sense though.
Right. Dr. Phil had him on the show, not like that wasn't the reason Dr. Phil had him up there though. That's why Orlando probably said he wanted to go, besides the fact that he got paid to be on the show also. Like he definitely got
He didn't
paid something,
he
but
got paid. I don't think he got paid to do
no,
something.
you
Dr. Phil did
also
something for him for free so he could help him. He was trying to help him so he could
nah,
be.
he got paid. He's a celebrity. He got paid something, but it's not no major. It's well, let me not even say that. He got paid. Trust me, he got a check for it. Dr. Phil is getting a check for him being on his show. Why wouldn't he get paid? Also, he got paid, but that's not even the point. The whole point is this: Dr. Phil says he told him straight up, "Some you have a problem, and but I think that your problem can be helped." He did tell him this. Now
Did you believe he went to rehab? Like you believe he was sober for 4 years? Cause Ebony
I
said he
don't
was
I don't I don't
he
I
was
don't
high as
believe he
fuck.
was I don't believe he was sober for 4 years. I do think he was in rehab, but he wasn't sober for no 4 years. Orlando Brown is a train wreck. I'm not hating on the young guy, but it is what it is. Based on what he showed me on social media, on the internet, I don't know him personally, but from what he showed me, that he doesn't say is an act. He says this is him on different platforms, from his cousin kicking him out of his crib and the police having to come to this, that, and the third, from his music videos he's done. Like the guy is talented, but he has some type of psychological issues he needs to get addressed. Plus he overindulges in drug use. So
But he's
this
sober
combination,
now. Ebony said he's sober now.
uh uh Ebony, I just seen him on Cam Capone like 2 weeks ago. He's bugged out. He's still bugged.
But
Look,
I'm
Google it.
saying it,
I'm not.
it's
I'm not. I get for whatever reason you feel compassion for him, and that's fine. This is your show, brother. But if you want to see what's really going on with him, like I said, do the
I
Ken
mean, I
Capone
grew up
thing.
on That's So Raven. You understand? Watching Zach and Cody and stuff like that. So it's sad, that because I watch Orlando Brown, a lot, man. So it's like I don't want to believe it.
I was upset when they said Bill Cosby was putting stuff in the girl's pudding, to get some. I was upset with that. Listen, people are human, man. We all make mistakes, and some are just mistakes that are just way out listen, when they said the father of most of the
He
kids from the
fired.
80s,
Oh, he fired. He fried.
listen, when they put Bill Cosby out there, the Jello pudding man, I was heartbroken, man. I was like, nah, they lying on him. And they still might be. But I've spoken to people
Hold
who
me
are in
down,
the
y'all.
industry. Yeah, I've spoken to people who are in the industry who actually, they have some legit aroma to them, like have no reason to lie to me. And so it's like they believe what's going on is back in those days, a lot of people was drinking and drugging at parties and when they partied and whatnot. And now these women are coming back later on when they can get a bag and saying, aha, you did this with, even though I liked it, I'm still going to get you now. I'm going to sue you now because I need some money. That's what really was going on because if you notice, most of the women that came at him, they're not that well off anymore. You understand? So it's a combination. Plus, they were saying it was some things with him trying to buy a was it did he want to buy NBC? I believe it was. He wanted to buy NBC or it was something like that that they didn't want him to do. He wanted to own something which would have put him in a real position of power. And so all of a sudden, magically, oh, Bill did this to me. He did that to me. He did, and these women are coming from 20 and 30 years ago. Wait a minute. I thought when women get violated like that, the ones that ain't scared, they take care of it right then and there and get you in trouble right then and there. They don't wait 20 and 30 years. And so, but that's another story, man. I can't prove any of this, but the point I'm making is this. Back to, oh, it was NBC, Ebony? Okay. Yeah, he wanted to buy NBC. And they wasn't trying to hear that. Yo, Ab, you know what they said? You want to buy NBC? Ain't no nigga going on NBC. Hell no. They like, you know what? We got to show this nigga who he is. You know. But shout out to Bill Cosby, man. I still watch the Cosby Show till this day every so often when I want to relive my childhood. What you said? Let me see what your Eb said. Ebony, shout out to everybody in the comments section. Make sure you hit that like, share, and subscribe button. You tuned in Green Eyes Live, the Green Machine. Okay,
Me
let's see what
Green
Ebony wrote. She
Machine.
wrote, yeah, she wrote, why they never pull up allegations on Byron Allen. He been trying to buy stuff. Bill did something else. Okay, now Ebony, here's the thing with Byron Allen. Here's my theory. Can I give you my theory, Ebony, on Byron? Can I give you my theory?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I guess so. I was waiting for her to write yes, but all right. My theory on the great Byron Allen. He's achieved so much as a black man in the industry. Salute to him. I'm not mad at him. My theory is that Byron Allen likely played the game they wanted him to play. That's why they made sure his slate stayed so clean all these years. That's my theory. Ed. I could be wrong, but that's my theory. You see, you got the house Negro and you got the field Negro. At one point, and this is just speculation, at one point, Bill was the house Negro, but once he built his wealth up and whatnot, he decided, all right, I've been the house Negro all these years. He started out a field Negro, by the way, y'all, because he dropped out of school and all that, but that don't make him dumb. He was doing stuff in the streets way before he got on in the game. That's but Bill ended up becoming a household name by being what we would consider a house Negro. And he decided, all right, I made it as a house Negro, but now I'm gonna try to uplift my people. See, Bill wanted to do something great for blacks by being the first person to own a national network like that. If they would have allowed him to do that, he would have had too much power, and they're not gonna never let blacks or even Hispanics ever get that much power in this country. And that's the bottom line. That's just my opinion. You know, that's just my opinion. Y'all can believe whatever you want. Y'all can say, "Oh, people don't lie. People don't make stuff like this up." But when you're dealing with this type of money on this level of life, they can come up with 1,000 people that'll say you did that to them, and you might be medically labeled impotent, right? But they'll still come up with 1,000 ladies and a few men to say that you put something in them, and it was long and hard. Pause. When it's this type of money involved, yeah, that's all I'm telling you, man. It's more to it than y'all think. These conspiracies don't really be conspiracies 9 times out of 10. They be legit. It's all about money and power in this game. And it's not really racism. It's placism. They want you to stay in your place, the people that run everything. So what you got to say, Ed? There will be less finger work if you was up here on the plat.
Everybody drop y'all link in the chat as well. Y'all could drop y'all link as well so people could support to y'all.
You already know.
Yeah, that's what we do over here, man. We make sure everybody.
Well. Thank you, Ebony. That's mighty black of you.
Yeah, that's what we do over here. We make sure everybody, no child left
Yeah.
behind.
Nobody's
No,
left
Ebony.
behind, right, Green Eyes?
Nobody, man. We here to save the day, like Fat Albert.
Okay, yeah, you hear me? I'm doing a Bullet Scotty
Nobody's
right
left
now.
behind.
Pardon me, I'm doing a Bullet
I'm here to
Scotty. I'm
save the
yawning.
day. Save the
I'm
day.
yawning.
I'm like
Yawning.
Fat Albert. I'm like Fat Albert. I'm here to save the day. Save the day. You got a
Oh
problem?
man.
I'm here to solve it. Shout out to Fat Albert for that.
Ew, shout out to Ebony for yawning, and it done trickled over to me. Ebony, yawns are
Oh yeah,
contagious. They're contagious. Ebony, you yawned not too long ago, and I yawned just now.
Graham. Every time I read this in the cereal box, right? It said this back in the day. It said, when you yawn and there's other people around, just look around. You're gonna see somebody else yawning.
That's a
And then
fact.
when I was in school, I used to do that. When I used to yawn, I used to look around to see if somebody was yawning. Yep, somebody was yawning.
It's
Yeah,
contagious.
It's contagious.
we're all connected. We're all connected spiritually and don't even know it.
hmm
You know,
Even
because
the
I
body,
saw.
like the body is powerful, especially while you're sleeping. You don't know what the body could do. Sometimes your body is sleeping. Sometimes your body sits up. Sometimes your body is talking. Like like my girlfriends back in the days, they used to like tell me, "Oh, you sleep talk, you sleep walk." Like I never believed it.
Hmm.
I never believed it, but it
Look, watch
happened.
this. Watch this. Ebony, I could be wrong, but did you yawn in the past minute or two? Like when you made the comment why you didn't want to, like, did you yawn? Somebody yawned because I know it hit me twice. And that's why I said I don't want to. I don't want to, be up there yawning and all that. Oh, you been yawning? Okay. Now
Why?
it hit me twice.
But ask her if she's yawning because it's late or she's yawning because we boring. Oh, what's going on? Why
Yeah, it
we
ain't boring.
why we
Excuse me.
yawning? Why we yawning?
Excuse me.
It was Dylan. Oh, that was Dylan.
Oh God.
Oh, it's that. That
Yo,
was Dylan.
shout out to Dylan, man.
Yo, shout out to Dylan, man, for
Shout out to
yawning.
Dylan the villain, man.
Yeah, Dylan yawning crack of dawning in the morning.
You know.
Way past my bedtime. Yeah, yo,
Yeah, this
Ebony. Sometimes I'll be coming to these platforms to like support, look, and then I'll be noticing I'll be on there for like 8 hours or 3 hours, 4 hours. I'll be like, damn, I was just coming in here to write one comment. Then next thing you know, other people start saluting you in the chat, and then now they done mention you on the host, and yo, this joy set you
yeah.
up, man.
Now, Green Eyes, check this out. Somebody else was live with a bigger channel than yours, right? With a few thousand subscribers that I
Mm,
also got a wrench on at the same time as you that was live. And I still came over here to chop it up with you kids, just so you know that. Uh,
appreciate you.
cause I felt like I said, you know what, I need to hear some positivity right now. Shout out to I don't want to say the name, but because I don't want them to get offended. But shout out to them anyway. But I don't always want to hear beefing and all that. Oh, yo, I'm that that don't impress me, man. It don't gotta be boring. It don't gotta be kumbaya. I like action and all that. I told you I like UFC and all that. I like to hang out with the ladies. But you get what I'm saying?
It's entertaining, but it's toxic.
Yeah, yeah. And too much of it is no good.
Yeah,
Like,
it becomes toxic, and it's like
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah,
certain, and the way people argue is like they don't know it's just YouTube. They say certain things like like once it comes to like kids, family, dead people, those are you're not supposed to throw that out there, and they do. So it's just
yeah,
sometimes you come over here, you're gonna learn something, you're gonna teach something, and some positivity going on where you could clear your mind, you know,
yeah, yeah.
because it's too much
These
of
dudes
it.
will say
It's too
they'll
much of
say
it on the
anything on
YouTube.
here. They'll say anything on here. And then if you see them in real life, nah, it was just the internet. I was playing. Yo, I was just playing. He was just playing, man. You know what I mean? Like, what you mean you was just playing? Like, oh, you taking the internet serious? Like, that's just YouTube, yo. Nah, you said you gonna do this to my kid though. Like, you bugging. Like, what are you talking about? I was
Oh
just playing.
shit! Yeah, yeah. Look, I unsubscribe from all of them. Yeah, sometimes you gotta unsubscribe from things that's not good for the health. You understand what I'm saying? It don't matter who platform is it. If it's not good for my health, like you ever went to somebody platform and your stomach start bubbling, or
Yeah, I
you
get your
start
meaning.
or you
I
start
get your
feeling
meaning.
like weird, like should I even
Yeah,
be
the
here?
energy is off. Yeah, like
Yeah,
I don't. Yeah, the energy ain't right. I don't. Yeah, of course.
you don't know what to expect.
And then you know what I noticed with you. Hopefully you don't never change. Like you won't, cause you're a Capricorn. It's not like we just
We just
we get.
official like that. Like we don't play
Yeah,
them.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Um,
yeah, yeah. It. What I noticed is that a lot of people on social media, especially content creators, like for instance, they'll be cool with you, but then if I'm gonna
They're
use an
usually as
example,
content.
yeah, or if somebody with a bigger platform pops up that's not cool with you like that, they'll try to like curb you kind of for them. Like, but you have their back all the time. But then when this person pull up on it and they not cool with you like that, they try to like act like they don't rock with you like that and ignore what you're saying a little bit or won't let you come on their
Hmm.
platform. Or if a female come around,
Oh, that's the worst.
yeah, then it's like, and y'all, and you, if you're not cool with the female,
You
or
you
even
you
if,
remember the movie Paper Soldiers?
yeah, yeah,
Remember
yeah,
when the guy he was working in the phone store, and and
Stacey
and
Dash,
he
yeah,
was like, "Yo, get the fuck." He's like, "Get the bag."
yeah, yeah. I own this. This is me right here. This is,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
I own this. This. I run things around here. Yeah, go get it. Hurry up. Yo, he looked at
yeah,
him
man.
like he wanted to kill him.
Yeah, yeah, he did. He wanted to strangle him. But believe it or not, Kevin Hart, from what I'm seeing, I don't know
Kevin
him
Hart,
personally.
I ain't gonna lie, he did his thing on Paper Soldiers.
He did, but I noticed he's turning into a snob now. He done got the money and fame, and now he done changed.
Yeah.
And and that Jay-Z quote,
You see what he
"Don't
did to
dis."
the guy that said, hold that thought real fast. You see the
Yeah,
guy, you see where he told the guy, he asked him how old he was, and the guy said, I think 60 something, and he was like, damn.
yeah, Tommy Davidson.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was crazy.
he dissed the legend who got way more accolades than him. He don't got
Facts.
more money than him, but got way more years in the game and respect than him. And Tommy Davidson is funnier than Kevin Hart. You understand? He's more talented, but obviously Tommy probably didn't do the things Kevin was willing to do, or Kevin got lucky. That that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Everybody's not going to get the same money. That don't mean that they got more talent than you. You know what I mean?
Have you ever
But
seen
yeah,
have you ever seen the show where Kevin Hart is in the he's like in the ice thing, and somebody else is in the ice tub, and it might
yeah,
be like very
cold as balls with Kevin Hart.
right, and you might see
Yeah,
Rey Mysterio there, you might see the Undertaker there. Now,
yeah.
have you ever seen the one where it was his twin?
No,
There was
I
one
didn't
where
see that episode.
there was one where it was it was a guy there. It wasn't Kevin Hart. It was really Kevin Hart's identical twin that we really not supposed to know, right? So they had him on there with Rey Mysterio, I think. Um, Rey Mysterio
Mm,
was like, he started to look at him like first he spoke to him because everything, he looked just like Kevin Hart. He's the same size and everything, right?
yeah,
So and then Rey Mysterio is just like, it's something iffy. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah,
It's
yeah,
something iffy about the way the guy moving or whatever. So Rey Mysterio was just like, oh, that's what it was, because the guy looked like Kevin Hart, and he's the same size and everything. But
yeah.
when it comes to the voice, he was using Kevin Hart's voice. So Kevin Hart messed up with the mic, and then he heard a different voice. So
Mm,
Rey Mysterio's like, but what I'm telling you about that person that looked just like him, Imagine how many movies he did of Kevin Hart. Imagine how many times where he spoke for Kevin Hart.
Hmm. Hmm.
You got to think about that, bro, because that guy just was like it looked just like him, bro.
So you saying that's his twin brother or his clone?
It could be it. What you think?
I don't know. They say these. I mean, they can clone
They say
if
we all
they.
have a clone. They say we all have
Yeah,
one.
they look. They clone. They can clone horses and animals. So why can't they clone humans? If you can clone a horse, why can't you clone a human? Like a
You
horse is bigger than a
no,
human.
you talking about a
So
human and a person. Let's talk about cloning a universe. How
hmm,
about that one?
yeah,
Imagine if they doing that now where we living over here, but there's probably somebody because you think we just like was made out of a woman and a man. You believe that? I know
yeah,
that
yeah.
I
No,
know I
I
know
believe
that's
that part.
I know that's how we gotta view it. Like that's how it gets done. But I'm saying that you don't think it's something beyond that.
All right, I'm gonna say this. My perspective is that it all starts with God. God designed us where if you try to even think past God, your brain is gonna start to hurt. I don't know why that is because I've tried it a few times and I start to get almost a headache when I keep trying to think past God because it's like, all right, if God created us, who created God? See, once you try not to just
Yeah, don't try
acknowledge
to
that,
create. Don't try to
yeah, when
figure
you
out who created God. Right.
right, right, when you try to go past that, you're gonna get like a brain freeze. And try it yourself, and you'll see what I'm saying. If you want, I wouldn't suggest it because some people might be fatal for them. I don't know, but hope not. But I've tried to like just based on other people saying, well, if God created us, who created God? So then I thought about it. I had never thought about that before, and then I was like, yeah, well, but then if you want to keep going back and back, there has to be a start for everything. You understand? Something
Right.
started some, and for us, it's God. There was nothing but God, and God created everything. You understand? That's what I believe. That's what I believe. And I know it's hard as us being intelligent, thinking people. We're gonna say, well, no. For instance, the weed you smoking right now, right? The blunt you smoking, the paper you use to roll up with, right? How did it ever
That's
come?
man made, right? Or that's God made.
No, it's. I don't know what kind of paper you're using. I'm just giving you an example. It started somewhere. It was a plant or something, and then somebody. You get everything has a start. That's my point.
Gotcha.
But when it comes to God, we can't think like that because God is the beginning and the end. That's it. And when you try to see past that because you don't want to believe it, like for me, when I've tried to see past it before a couple of times, and it's like it don't hurt, but I get stumped on it because it's just you're not supposed to try to think past God. Like you're not supposed to think further than God. That's accepted. And another thing a wise person told me is this. Like some people say God ain't real, or what if God ain't real? Well, it won't hurt you to believe that God is real. How about that? But it will hurt you not to believe if you die not believing. How about that? If you die believing, it probably won't hurt you that you believe. But if you die not believing, then it probably will hurt you. You understand what I'm saying? So, and then you could go end up with the devil and the demons and all that, and basically be on what I guess the worst day on Rikers Island would be forever, or worse than that. You get what I'm saying? Like worse than that. Worse forever. Just suffering
Just
forever.
imagine just
You
walking
know,
on pure fire, man. Like I wouldn't wish that upon
right?
my worst enemy, man. But I only think that's for like rapists and and this is in my head. You understand? I don't go by what everybody say. I go by. I feel like that's just for rapists and people that kill people. That's you know out of nowhere. Like if you got a reason like to protect your family or something like that, protect yourself. But when it comes to like just doing a hit or whatever the case, allegedly like certain things, it's just like nah, that's you got to because
Look.
you gotta have a heart. You gotta
Yeah.
avoid those.
People say, how can you burn in hell if you don't have no body when you die, like no physical body?
Hmm.
Uh, don't you feel emotional pain even though you got a physical body now? Like you feel emotional pain sometimes. Like that's not a physical hurt, that's emotional hurt. You feel that. Like duh, like that's your spirit when you feeling that emotional pain. Like it might be something like you found out your girl was cheating on you and you love her.
Right.
That emotional hurt you feel, or someone close to you died. That's emotional, spiritual pain. So you probably can feel pain without having a physical body. Like, duh, you do it
Karina,
now,
what
and you
you would
gotta,
do if
yeah.
we were in a relationship for a long, long time, and you got so fascinated with her, and you liked her so much, and after all of these years, you call her cheated on you, and you're like you really, really liked her, and then you got married with her, and then you had kids with her, and you call her cheated on you, what you would do, how you would feel, like what you would react.
Um, and she cheated on me.
Yes,
Um, you got to move on. If it's no good, hurt people, hurt people. So if you stay around, like entertaining it, and you're just accepting it, you shouldn't accept that because you only live once. Why would I want to be with somebody that's like sleeping with the enemy?
That-
I ain't trying
Once
to do
that
that.
trust is gone, once that trust is broken, you can forgive her, but you're never gonna trust her again or him again. For the ladies, you might as well call it quits because what's the point
Right.
of doubting them forever? Like questioning them forever. That's torment yourself. Like for that for that moment of pleasure, that goes for dudes and ladies. You better think about it. Like, is it worth ruining what you done built with
5
this
minutes to
other
give you
person?
fun. What?
Yeah, it don't be worth it. Yeah, you know how many times I done punched a chick around?
I
I
got
don't
cheated
even.
on a whole bunch of times.
Yeah,
Wow.
Dylan. I got cheated on a lot of times too. I never cheated on a girl. I always got cheated on because I'm loyal like that. Like I ain't gonna cheat. I don't
Listen,
need too
believe it or
many
not,
kitty cats. I rather one kitty cat. Meow.
here's the sad reality of the world. Most people have been cheated on. How about that? The majority of people living have been cheated on. It's
Mm-hmm.
just it's just a lot of people don't know they've been cheated on. When you think about how many women you've had sex with that was in a relationship or engaged or married, right? Either in a relationship or married that you've had sex with before, right? But they got a man or they got a husband. You know how many, like, yo, listen, I'm telling you, females get bored way faster than us, you know. Now for guys, and ladies, what y'all don't realize is this, or maybe y'all do, I don't know. Women are smart. guys, when we cheat, that don't mean we don't love you. We still love you. We still care about you 9 times out of 10. We still want you to be ours, and
Yeah, but what
we
you don't know won't hurt you. So we still think that we didn't cheat because they don't know.
pretty much that's basically how. If you want to break it down like that, I was just gonna say we might slip up and stick it in something else, but we still care about you, love you, and all that, and hope you don't never find out. You understand? But
Yeah.
now
But we
we
act
don't know.
like Graham, like it's been times where like let's say you cheated but she don't know. What you don't know won't hurt you, but let's say you find out she's cheating and then you start spazzing on her, but meanwhile you've been cheating.
Right.
That's not
Just
right.
like it's not right. But you know, as men, we're chauvinistic in that sense, where we feel like don't do as we do, do as we say. You understand? Like,
Yeah,
like I'm a man, you do what I say. I don't do what you say. You know, you my woman. You just cook,
that's crazy.
clean,
It gotta
take
be
care of
fair
home.
though.
I agree. I'm a father of a female. I agree.
Feel
You
me?
know, I agree. A woman shouldn't be mistreated like that. You know, and often us men that was players in our past days before we had a kid, a lot of us end up having a daughter. Believe it or not, like a lot of us end up having a daughter. Like as
Oh
ah,
yeah.
now you got to worry about this with your kid.
That's what it said.
Yeah,
Yo, karma, and it's not even a child is a blessing, but
yeah,
when it comes to now you can't treat women bad. You can't just be smashing because now you got a daughter, so now you got to represent, and show her like you could have one.
right,
You understand? So she could be like, okay, I want to be that one signal. I want to be that one person for that one person.
right. Yo, sidebar real quick. How my mic sound?
You sound good, but you sound low.
Oh, I sound low. You should have told me. How about now? How about now?
Oh, you sound perfect now.
Oh, cause yeah, I wasn't right on the mic. You know. Shout out to Five Below. I got this mic a couple of years ago from
Shout out
Five
to Five
Below.
Below.
Yeah, the $5 store.
Yeah,
Straight up.
shout out to Five Below.
Yeah, they got quality merchandise. This thing been working for 2 years now. I spent $5 on it. I mean, with tax, it was a little more, but Five Below. Shout out to them.
That's what I'm saying. Yo, I'm telling you, you could get things that's convenient for cheap,
Realize
especially on Amazon. Oh
when
man,
you teach your daughter, so say that she gets older, and will you teach her not to cheat on people, not to do the right things, to like do the right things in her life, not to do bad things, you know?
I mean, when it comes to relationship, Dylan, you can't really get into that. You just gotta teach her morals and principles, and everything will come into play.
Oh
Yep.
yeah,
Cause you can't certain things, cause they're gonna feel like you trying to attack them. You can't. You gotta like when it comes to their relationship, they might choose the person they're in relationship with over you, especially if they gotta choose. So you don't give them you don't put them in a situation where they gotta choose.
yeah,
Right.
You just be there for them, and no matter who they like, you understand. They might like the same sex, they might like a different sex. It don't matter. You still support them. Adam and Eve or Adam and Steve, it doesn't matter. That's still your child.
yeah,
Still your child. Even though you might be embarrassed, that's still your child.
Still your
You made
child.
that. You made that.
I wouldn't even be embarrassed. My child, however my child, come, that's still my child. I'm just glad to have a baby that's healthy.
all you gotta do is fight for her, do what you have to do, you know?
A healthy baby, that's the best. Ain't no such thing as an ugly baby.
Now that's
Life
true.
gets what we need. Life gives anything in life that it's this life that you gotta expect life and stuff.
Yo, R.I.P. to P. I mean Boom P. My bad.
Oh,
R.I.P. to
you
Boom
bugging.
P.
I'm like, what? That OP,
Yeah.
man. I used to be on the computer watching him battle back in the days, man. You
No,
said you
yeah,
said boom
R.I.P.
P.
R.I.P. Boom P from Brooklyn. He made that TV series Respect Life. When Dylan said Respect Life, that's what
That's what I
triggered.
thought of. That's
Yeah,
what I thought of
yeah,
about the web series. Or you talk about
yeah,
homie with the dreads?
yeah. Mello. Yeah, he passed away. He died a couple of years ago, maybe a year and a half ago now, maybe a little longer.
Wow.
Yeah, rest in peace to him. That show was good,
Wow.
man. That
Yo,
was a
why
good show.
why they stop? I heard they stopped working together because, and that's probably in everything, like in everything that people try to work together, it's always things like, especially with a web series, like you gotta you gotta work with people that's available, because like if it's time to shoot and you ain't available, then it's like, people's gonna miss you. They're gonna ask you questions, and then some people don't want to work together. They probably not getting paid right and stuff like that. So now, from there, that you're not getting paid right. Now the show stops, and then that kills people.
Yeah, if the
Yeah, that
budget
kills
ain't
people
right.
because you
Hmm.
you start something with somebody, you want to finish it, whether it's a group or team, and that shit affects people. I don't know. I'm not saying that's what happened, but I'm saying you could tell Melo took that shit serious.
Yeah, he did an excellent job.
He has star
Excellent job.
quality in that
Uh-huh.
when it comes to filming, and I never seen them before that. I never seen them in the movies. I never seen them. It was just natural from a hood, like he.
He was a rapper. He was a rapper,
Oh,
you know.
okay. That's what. Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. He was a rapper before that, you know.
Rest in peace to Mello, man. Damn. Y'all
Yeah,
go check it out.
yeah.
Respect Life. Hopefully it's still up there.
Yeah, it's still online. You know,
They
that was a
still they still rocking the
great web
show.
series.
They still
No, they're
rocking the
not.
show.
They tried to keep it going, but it died off. They just I don't know what the reasons was, but likely Mello was the glue keeping the whole thing together. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
Boom P was the glue. So
Once
once he
that,
went,
yeah.
yeah, that was his project. You know, that was his baby. He made
And that
that.
probably affected a lot of people on the joint. So especially probably the cameraman, where you understand what I'm saying? And it don't feel the same. Like you ain't trying to just get a new cameraman. Like,
Yep. And the people he cast for just about all the parts, I like their work. Now you seen with
even the
certain
little brother,
characters.
man. I damn.
Yeah,
Imagine him, like, even though that's probably not his little brother in real life, but that's just like, damn, I feel for him, like, and that's what it is about these web series. Like, we think because we seen them probably pass away in the web series, like, we not taking it that serious. Like, that man entertained us, bro. Like, it's been times where I was going through things relationship wise where that took my mind off of it at the time.
right, right.
Was that to, like, they got a whole new web series or hour, and that's a lot of time, especially on YouTube. You
Yeah,
understand what I'm saying?
yo,
So you
I don't
good.
even.
You just smoke your blunt, you got your munchies, you chill, you take a nap or whatever the case may be, but you entertain. Are you
Right.
entertained?
Are web series even rocking anymore? Like
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna do
haven't.
it. I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna start it up. Remember, I was the first YouTuber to say I'm gonna start the web series. So just know that I said it first, Graham.
Oh, you gonna start shooting a web series?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot a web series.
Okay,
I
all
already
right,
got the. I'm already. I gotta order the camera, but I'm already got the story in my head of how I'm gonna go.
all right, all right. Well, listen, all you got to do is you came up with the idea. Now you got to bring it into fruition.
Yeah, put it to play. That's it. And I
Yeah.
and shout outs to Mello because um that was my inspiration, like to do the web series, like watching Respect Life, watching what's the other one, the the Brooklyn Way.
I
I
heard
think
of it. I never seen that. I
yeah,
never
that
seen that.
that one too. Um,
I know somebody. I actually know one of the characters from Project Heat. Even though
yeah,
I never seen it, but I heard it's good.
yeah,
I heard
Project
it's good.
Heat.
Yeah.
Um,
Uh,
the other one with Jonathan and what's his name? Um,
what? Money and Violence.
not money. Is it money? Nah. Um,
I mean, Money and Violence was the first web series that really got lit. You
it was
know.
one
Yeah.
with Jonathan. You don't remember Jonathan with BBW?
Nah. Who's that? Jonathan. BBW.
Yeah, they had a web series. Oh, Let's Go.
Let's Go.
Yeah, it's called Let's Go.
Never heard of it. The I didn't hear web series
But check it out.
until
Check it out. They still up
right.
and running though. They still doing videos, and that's what it is. Like anything that be successful, people would like it because it's so many things that wasn't successful. Because the more people, the bad, the bad. Unless it's
Right.
you working with more people, and it's a good thing because everybody's working together. But the more people to mess up, it's like you're not gonna get nowhere. You're gonna need those people that's gonna get the job done by any means necessary.
Right.
You can have love for somebody, but you can't just give them a job because I love you. I need right now. I need this person because this person is like gonna do this in this amount of time and stuff like that. Like I love you, but like me, I engineer, but I just started. My man said he want a professional engineer. You understand what I'm saying?
Right. To mix it down and all that the right way.
Mm-hmm. Rest in peace, my boy TSC.
Mhm. R.I.P.
But that's what he told me. He was like, "Yo, I want to do that." Like certain thing, you got. I listen to when people talk. I might not act like I'm listening, or I might not give you eye contact, but I listen. It's an art to listen.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what made these web series really die off for the most part. I'm thinking that it's really the
But
streaming
that
sites
that's
that
what it
did it.
is, Graham. That let's say we get into an argument, and I don't feel like showing up, and you the main character. You understand? It's certain things like that or they might get sick. You know, we human. Some that remember this happened during COVID
And all dudes might be getting locked up because a lot of dudes who
or
have
locked
who
up
do
as well. And
yeah, a
and
lot
and they probably the
uh
main character. Even if you're not the main character, it don't make sense to just not speak about you. So with
right,
Jonathan, what Let's Go, they what they did basically is they act like they killed him because they wasn't messing with him no more. I don't know for whatever reason, but they stopped messing with him. So they act like they killed him. He's back on the show though. Salute to them for chopping it up the way they did, but I felt like that was like crazy. Like,
hold on, they act like they killed the character. They killed the
yeah, bro, that
character
was crazy, bro.
and then they brought the character back. How do you do that?
They brought the character back because they I guess they chopped it up and everything was good after that.
No,
Like
what
they
I'm saying is if they
but
made it look like he got killed, then how does he come back with
right, so they won't speak about him again.
I mean, so now it's what it was some miraculous like
I don't know what it
uh
was, but that's not the point. The point was that the the after effect they act like they killed him, so they could get rid of him. So he won't, cause it won't make sense. Everybody's just gonna be like, "Yo, where's the BBW?" Cause I ain't gonna lie, man. He made the like a lot of them. They very entertaining, but we can't
right.
take away his character, and that's why I say you got to see it for yourself. So after this, or
What's
when you
the
got
show
time,
called?
let's
Nah,
go.
I'm about to go to sleep in a minute, but
Yeah,
I'll
no,
check
no,
it out
that's what I'm
later.
saying. Another
Yeah.
time, you should check it out. Let's go.
All right. It's on YouTube.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. It's a web series. Great web series. Great show. Great show.
All right, I'll check it out. I'm gonna check it out. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, check out Let's Go. You
Yeah,
know,
it's a great web series.
I'll check it out. I'll probably check it out tomorrow sometime. But yo, yeah, I'm done, man, for tonight. I appreciate being up here. Shout
Yo,
out
what
to
time is it? What time is where you at?
it's 3:40, man. I'm in the East Coast, man. I'm in the city, man.
Oh
You
yeah,
know, I'm
yeah,
in New
yeah,
York. Yeah,
yeah.
it's
I
three
New York. Your
yeah, it's
streets
three
of me
forty.
faithful. This is the venue in New
We're nice.
York.
You guys are from New York. I forgot. You guys are from New York.
Yeah, it's now 3:40, 3:41 Eastern Standard Time. It's about 30 degrees. It
Right
might be
here where
30.
I live is
I'm guessing.
3:41 where I live.
Three
Oh, so
forty
you're on
one.
the so you're on the East Coast
3:41.
too? Yeah,
Yeah, you're on
Eastern
the
Standard
east.
Time.
You're on the west.
Mm.
Uh, now it's only 12:41 where Ebony is, but she probably took it down already because she said she was sleepy.
Yeah,
But
Ebony is definitely knocked out. I could tell she knocked out. She probably knocked out typing. But I appreciate her. But it be like that. Sometimes you be thinking like you gonna be here for like a couple of seconds, and nah, man, you end up being here for like hours.
yeah,
Facts.
uh, a few times when I was going live, I almost ran my live minutes out on a StreamYard because I got the free version. I didn't pay for mine, you know. So they run it like when you don't pay for it, they only give you a certain amount of hours of streaming a month, you know. I almost ran my joint out.
Yeah, you gotta delete certain joints that you don't use, or you gotta repay it.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes it's best to repay it because then you gotta keep deleting your content. But the reason I delete certain content because it's like it's certain things that is just not gonna get monetized.
Right, right.
You understand what I'm saying? Like certain like the conversation today, problem is I see in the building. Things like this will be monetized. If they don't thank me for the Dr. Phil joint, you know, hopefully this will be a successful live.
Yeah, but if they say anything about it, all you gotta do is delete it. You know,
Delete what?
certain. No, I
The
said
whole
if
video?
I mean, yeah, if they beef about it, then you'd have to just take it out. You just have to
But
cut it
that's
out
what
of
I'm
your.
saying. To be up here
Yeah,
4 hours, working on great content, working on, waking up the people and stuff like that. For that little thing, that's crazy. Like that, and that's why I said, you see how you told me to search something, I would have searched something up, and then it would have been like that's just how they work. It's not even you. It's just
but here's the
they want
thing.
you to talk. They want you to, crash. Like they don't want you to listen to music. They don't like if you listen to music, they'll strike you.
Right, but here's the thing. Certain content creators, they let them rock because, for instance, I'm gonna give you an example. Bullets Gotti. He plays music on his joint, music videos and all that, and his channel is good. You have to know
They let
how to,
certain people rock.
yeah, and like, I'm not knocking him, and I'm just like, how is he able to do that? When I tried to play music on my channel, they hit me immediately, like, yeah, you can't do that. So I never did it again because I'm like,
Probably
they
you
gave me
had
a
music on your. If you have music on your channel, you can play music on your channel, and they don't strike you. If you have music,
What you mean have music? Like if your content is music?
yeah, if your content or your channel, or if you post
Mm.
anything musical, like anything music on your channel,
I get
you
what he's saying
can.
because sometimes people don't, when you start your YouTube, it be like, what you here for? A lot of people put like entertainment or they put like, things. So that, wow.
They said that you put your own songs on,
I ain't think about it
and
like that.
no,
yeah,
but
I've done it
these
once before, and I got no copyright anything.
Dylan, you're saying your own personal music, right? I'm talking about music from big artists that's well known and all this stuff is copywritten. Like stuff like that. I've
I
seen
know, but
guys.
if you post
Now,
them
once you
on
get
your
to certain
YouTube channel,
subscribers, they don't mess with you. Like with certain music, like you get to a certain, they start messing with you like before you get to 1,000. But once you like oversee like 1,000, they don't really pay attention to that. They just worrying about you crashing out.
so
Mm,
say that if you hit up to 1,000 or to 1,000K or 2K, they see that song on yours, they're gonna probably think, why is he has my song or something.
right, right, right. YouTube is too tricky for me with that, so I don't even mess with it no more. I like when I first started going live, I tried to, because I'm like, what am I going to talk about? All right, I know what I want to talk about, but until I get like a little audience, let me play some music to draw them in. So I'm playing Mob Deep, I'm playing whatever, like Pop Smoke, anything, whatever. I'm playing music, right? And next thing you know, listen, this whatever they said, they basically gave me a warning the first time about it. Don't do it no more, or we're gonna give you a strike. So I said, all right, damn, I'm done. Yeah. But then I see other people playing people's music videos on their channel and all that, and they not even reacting to it. They just playing it. It's not like you're doing
It's
a
a problem
reaction.
when I do it. It's the problem when I do it.
Yeah, they pick and choose.
What
YouTube
Yeah.
pick
happened if
and
you get a
choose, man.
famous artist that who's bigger in the whole world, like he has a lot of music and he's worldwide hit famous, where you put his songs on your channel and he finds out that you have it, what do you do?
I mean, they might strike it. Like, there's certain people you can't talk. Like, you see how you was speaking about celebrities. Like, there's certain people. Like, once you was going down that route, I already had to stop you right there because there's certain of them that they down with the federales. Can't
Will
really
you do the
mention
same
them,
thing too if you're like have music and they copy you?
huh?
Will you do the same thing too if they put music, like say that you had your
Nah,
own
if
music?
somebody play my music on their platform, I won't be mad. I won't strike them. I won't do none of that.
Yeah,
That's
to me that's a sucker move. Like, all right, it's YouTube. Like, how much do you think they making off playing your? I'll look at it as free promotion. Like, you know
now
what I mean?
if you get 1 million views off my joint, then
Yeah, but most
I'm
people
gonna
ain't
have
gonna
to
get
see you.
no.
Son.
Yeah, but most people ain't gonna get no 1 million views because they played one person's song. But you're saying if the joint get 1 million views and your song happened to be one of the joints that they played during their million views, I hear you, but
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. It's not just the music
it
like making
it's
it. eh,
free. If they got a million views, that's free publicity also though. That's a million people that heard your song. Like that's gonna that and then maybe a portion of them is gonna come want to download your joint or something like and they gotta pay for
Yeah,
that. Like, yeah, so it YouTube be wilding, man. It's like they really
it's
messing
no
it up.
structure.
Word. And I
I'm
don't like they need to make it harder for people to flag your channel also. Like if they make it where people actually got to go out their way to actually write an email to them complaining, that'd be better cuz then you'll have less people striking channels cuz most people don't even have the focus to write anything to anybody to complain.
and they could
If they
just
make
strike you. Just could like if they upset at you, you said
yeah,
something wrong, you didn't shout them out, and they'll just strike you.
Green Eyes,
yeah,
will you ever make a song with DJ Khaled?
Yeah,
yeah. They, they make this thing too easy for them to hate on you, man. It's too for them to troll you. They make it too easy. Yo, just press a button. Harassing, and
I
it might
heard
not.
a lot of
that's
Yeah,
what
people
I'm
anything.
say,
saying. I had to go to court for that shit.
You went to
but I
court
heard a
for it.
lot of people said that DJ
Yeah,
Khaled's
that's
annoying.
how I got my
He should
channel
go to
back.
jail.
Cause somebody
You had
put
to get. Hold
harassment
on.
and huh?
You went to court physically or virtually.
Virtually.
So you went to virtual YouTube court or New York State court.
And then I had to go to the YouTube headquarters, and then I found out my man worked for YouTube, and then that's how I got my channel back. Cause you're really supposed to save the link. Like if you got Instagram and you see how you post your YouTube link there,
Yeah.
then you are able to get your YouTube channel back because you got the link. But usually, a lot of us don't save that link because we already have it. But once it disappears, you got about like a day or two. No, I don't even think it's a day. I think it's like 30 minutes or 20 minutes that they give you to get the link and post it. So
Did
I
they?
look.
Did you still
Hold on, Dylan. So I lost the link. So I had it on my Instagram, but by the time I got it from my Instagram, the link, it was already too late. Where the time ran out.
And what would you have done with the link if the time didn't run out?
If you put the link, then you could peel it, and you could peel it regardless. But once you, that's just like a regular pill. It's not like a pill with your link, and you could let them know. But you can still appeal it, but it's not really that serious. You won't get your channel back unless they really like think. Like I had to let them know certain people was disrespecting, certain people, and I wanted people to feel how I felt and stuff like that. So I explained to them like, and I left a long message like so. But with the harassing and thing, it was just that was separate from the strike. That was just something that people were doing, but it became to the point where they they wanted to see what's up because especially if you're trying to get monetized, you got to
Uh huh.
see. Like you can't just be up here harassing people and things. So
Got you.
yeah, it's crazy, bro. They do weird games, bro.
You gotta
Yeah,
be
that's
careful with
why.
YouTube.
Yeah,
YouTube is
that's
not
why.
to joke around with.
If you're
Yes,
gonna be in
this shit
the
ain't nothing to play with, bro. Like you go to jail thinking you bullying somebody. Like cyberbullying, that's real. Cyber chase, we're moving, we're beating hacker at this game. Cyberbullying is real, man.
yeah, that's why if you're gonna be in the so-called dirty sector or the beefing sector,
Nah, I'm
realize
out
that
that shit.
realize you're not really gonna make no money because
They don't get monetized.
yeah, there you go.
They don't get monetized. Shout out to Behind the Ball. He told me that. You see how many subscribers Behind the Ball got, and he's not monetized. Why you think he be like, "Yo, bless the cash app"?
Yeah, that's how he gets his money through Cash App.
Yeah,
Hmm.
can't get monetized off that. That's why, he wanted to switch his ways, but he said at this point, it's like you might as well just do the behind the ball, get the cash app and do that. But we also feed
Right.
we also feeding him the poison. You understand? Every time we give him bread, he takes a shot. Take a shot with me. So we got to be mindful of that as well. And I know his joints behind the ball. I salute it. I don't mind. Like I like, but at the end of
He
the day,
needs a
we was talking
Western
about
match like
putting the poison down.
Oman.
Right. Right.
You understand what I'm saying? So we got to think about that as well. I got to speak to him about that.
He used to
He might
play.
have to start. I honestly, I think behind the ball, I had to start a new channel, and I feel like he would get 1,000 subscribers way faster. But he just got to do it a little different if he want, because he probably don't want to. He probably just want to keep doing that. But I remember he was saying like he was not entertaining the dirty sector. He wasn't talking about the dirty sector and stuff like that. But
He
I
don't
see
have a
him. I,
job. He don't have a regular job.
I'm not sure. I
Hmm.
know he take care of his family.
Right. I mean, because I'm just wondering. Not that I don't. I'm not even wondering, but I would assume that most of these YouTubers gotta have a regular job, because YouTube ain't can't be supporting them. They not making no money.
No, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he got like a big, living room and he got mad shit, you know, equipment and stuff. But I see what you're saying though.
Yeah, how you gonna pay rent off a YouTube check if you're not really doing great numbers? Like, you got to be doing great numbers to really earn a living on YouTube. You know.
Yeah, and you know what's crazy? Like, as long as you go live and you get your people to like support you, you gotta have like good 6 or 7. Once you got a good 6 or 7 loyal ones, that's how you know your joint start. Once you see you starting the live and you got like 7 likes, 8 likes, 10 likes, that's that motivation where you be like, oh, and it might seem like a little at first, but keep going live. I guarantee you, them
When I
10 likes start becoming 20 likes, 30 likes, 40 likes.
when I first started YouTube, when I
Mm,
met you, I only had like a couple subscribers. Now I have 110 subscribers now.
salute, my boy.
Salute, man. Yeah,
You working? We working.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
We working.
See, what people don't realize is that every single content creator or YouTuber has a group of people that will like the stuff that they're talking about or putting on their channel. Not everybody might not have 1,000, 10,000, 20,000, 100,000, a million, 2 million, 3 million, 13 million. I've seen channels with like 12 million subscribers. I'm like, yo, how did this guy get 12 million subscribers for this what he's doing? I can't believe it.
Yo,
I'm not
some
hating, but I'm like,
yo.
wow.
Sometimes they be staring at a wall. Sometimes they just show a clock. I'ma start. I think I'm gonna buy a clock and I'ma just put the live on at the clock. Like, cause I be seeing people do that. They just put a clock and they got like 3,000 people in the building.
Yo, I'm it's amazing to me. Remember that?
And then we up here for hours and we might get 40 likes, if that.
Yeah, if that, exactly.
That's
Yo, who's
crazy.
that? Who's the black kid? I don't know his name. He had through some YouTube event and it caused a riot like a year ago, 2 years, like a year ago, maybe 2 years ago.
Khalif. What's his name?
Is that?
Khalik.
It was in New York. It was in the city. He had. invited all his followers to. He was doing like a giveaway or something.
What's his name, Dylan?
I forgot
Who?
his name.
The one that he got a YouTube channel that he did a big one and he was giving out a PS5.
Yeah, yeah, him.
Uh, is he a big YouTuber?
I,
Yeah, he just had Nicki Minaj on his
he had a
channel.
boogie. He do his crib from his crib.
Are you talking about Takashi 69?
No,
No,
stop
no.
saying that. Don't say that name on here, bro. Why would you
Oh,
say that name, bro?
you know that kid is locked up right now in
Don't
DR, right?
even talk about that kid, please. God
Who is
bless
in
him.
jail?
Don't even speak about next subject. We talking about the one. I just told you he live streamed from his crib. How the wow? Are you
I
You
forgot
talking
the
listening,
about High
guy's name.
Speed?
bro? That he live streamed from his crib. He's not a. He's a. Yeah. His name is damn son. Man,
I forgot his name.
yo,
His
search
name
it up, man. Search it up, man.
I forgot. But the point is he got a lot of subscribers. Like I'm like, wow, how did he do that? He got like 10 million subscribers. Like
Yeah,
a crazy amount of subs.
yeah, he got a lot.
Like he's rich off YouTube. Salute to him. And he's from the Bronx. You know that he's from the Bronx.
Yeah, I gotta salute that.
You know, yeah,
I gotta salute that.
yeah. Not knocking him. I'm just like wondering how did that happen? I mean, he's cool. He's alright. Like
But he
I'm
take
not
it
into
serious. That's what
yeah,
it is. He take it serious, man. And
yeah,
the video games, a lot of them do the video games. Like,
yeah. But every mad people is doing that now. So it's saturated now. It's not the same as the guy who got millions of subscribers off playing video games now. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
Everybody's trying to do that now, but it's already saturated. So YouTube is gonna like shadow ban you from even getting like for the note. They're gonna shadow ban the notifications to go to the people who would be interested in what you're doing. I don't know why that is, but the algorithm is not gonna push your joint unless you get lucky, man. You got to get lucky for the algorithm to push your channel. You know, you got to get lucky because
You gotta meet the right people. Like me, my main supporters is like the people, the Indians, the Germany, the African, the people from like I don't understand what they saying. Like I subscribe to them, they give me wrenches. They got like 10,000 subscribers, 20,000 subscribers. Like I post my joint, I be getting like 20 subscribers. Like those are the people that are gonna support you. Like your own people that understand your language and stuff like that. They too sensitive. They unsubscribe. You say the wrong thing, they unsubscribe.
hmm
The people, the strangers, they don't unsubscribe.
yeah, like somebody unsubscribed for me from the other day when you was like, yo, follow
Sometimes
this
it's YouTube
fella.
playing with the numbers. Shout out to Hassan Campbell. Sometimes it's used to. Oh, I can't even say that because you say he came at you. But
I don't know.
I
I
just
don't.
said, huh?
It ain't this. I'm not worried about that kid.
Yeah, and remember it was a comment. He probably didn't. He probably just was using you for content. Or something.
You know, he disrespected me on behind the bar. That's what he did it
Oh,
now.
that was the
Actually,
platform.
yeah, he did it on behind the bar. You know,
Oh wow. So he knew who you was.
of course, I was one of his main moderators. Of course, he knew who I was.
Oh wow.
Yeah, well, it was me and like four other people on his main channel that he still got right now that had got shut down for a while on that
Mm.
channel. Yeah, of course he knew who I was. It's like when I seen that you cool behind the bar, I'm not. See, this is what separates me from other people. I'm not gonna dislike you because you cool with somebody that I don't care for. I don't care for behind the bar because of the fact that he disrespected me and just for shock value. I'm not. I'm no.
But
I'm
that's why I
not.
said, remember we spoke
Yeah,
about that.
yeah.
Remember I told you that's what he does for the. But now he notices like
He
he can't
played
get
himself,
paper,
but he played himself because I'm not the one to do that to.
right?
So
And you
now,
don't deserve that,
you,
especially when you coming up there
now
trying
we're
to
not gonna
support.
never be cool. Like unless he's a and even if he was to be a man enough and apologize, which he won't, because he sees that I'm the type of guy I'm gonna stand on my principle. So he'll just say later for it. I might as well just be, because he knows we'll never see each other in real life probably. So he'll just run his mouth online.
But
But
now
let
I
me
think you don't think you don't think he a good dude.
listen.
I
I
mean,
don't
you
know
know
the
what it
guy.
is that he never did me dirty, so
Yeah,
but
so you feel sorry for him. So if somebody was to
yeah.
knock his head off, turn his TV off, you'll probably shed a tear for him, say R.I.P. and all that. But he got
If anybody
yeah,
get hurt on these YouTube
but
streets,
but
man.
guys like that get what they ask for because they play with people thinking life is a game, thinking that I'm gonna say anything for the internet. The internet don't care about you, man. As soon as you get knocked off, on to the next one. Nobody cares. So don't disrespect people. Just let me just say, you know what he did? Here's what he did to me.
Yeah, what he did?
I was on Bullets Gotti's live, right? And him and Bullets Gotti was having a DJ battle or whatever. On this why I say they're able to play music and nothing happens. They battling, playing who got the best music, the, the best playlist. So basically, they battling on live. Long story short, after the battle was over, Bullets Gotti told everybody we could pull up like we're doing right now on a panel. So I pulled up onto the panel, and your man behind the bar, out the clear blue, oh, he saw my name, Graham Fishburne. Oh, you ain't related to Lawrence Fishburne. You ain't. What are you talking about?
Yeah, yeah. I
What
too.
do you like? What does that got to do? Whether I am or ain't, what do that got to do with me being on the panel? He just started trolling me out the clear blue. And then I understand you cool with him, and I'm not somebody that is against people just because of what they preferences. I know you say
I
you
mean, I
got
don't
kids.
know him. I never met him in real life, but he sup-
Let me finish real quick though.
he supports my channel.
Let me finish real quick.
Go ahead, bro.
I believe the guy got sugar in his tank, whether he got kids or not. I believe he has sugar in his tank. There's plenty of people who got kids that got sugar in their tank. And I can tell by his mannerisms, the way he speaks, the way he delivers his words, his mannerisms, his even physically when you see him on camera, like his movie, that guy has sugar in his tank. I don't appreciate a man with sugar in his tank playing with me like I'm soft. You understand? No man,
Right.
period, but especially a dude with sugar in his tank. What are you talking? Like you wouldn't say none of that to me in real life. Not without a pistol in your hand. You understand? Off safety, you wouldn't say nothing like that to me in real life. And that's the thing that I don't like about people on the internet. Like,
Well, did you see
like
the situation with 10 toes down and behind the bar?
Yeah, and 10 toes down gave him a pass. He gave him a pass, and guess what behind the bar does? You saw what he did right after. As
He
soon as
wa-
he saw he got away,
he
oh
went
F
back.
up.
He
I'm
went
eating
back.
my sandwich. Huh?
No, he went back to Bronx River though.
He didn't go back.
He went back.
Yeah, I saw the video. He didn't go back. What this is a different video? Another
Yeah,
day?
yeah. He went back
No,
to Bronx River. You
no,
didn't
he
see it?
did not. That's your boy. You just trying to you
Nah,
trying to troll for him or something.
He
That's
went.
your boy. What you trying to make an enemy right now? You telling me lies? What's up, man?
He
I'm
went
asking
to
you straight up. He didn't
he
go
went
back
to
to Bronx River after that.
Yes,
Ten
he
toes
did.
down, ran down on him, thugged him, and the
He
nigga
went
went
back.
home.
I know he did that, but I'm saying he went back. He did a video where he went back and he bought another bacon, egg, and cheese. You didn't see the video?
I didn't see it then. Pardon me if he did go back again. Okay, fine.
Yeah,
I didn't see
I'm
that.
not gonna lie to you about none of that.
I pardon me then. I didn't see that. But what does that prove? He still would have got his head cracked if the right people would have seen him because he's not like that, man. But that's
Yeah,
sad if he went.
that's why I ain't gonna lie. I was
That,
a little mad at him because, like I said, I never met him in real life, but I just, I respect he's another YouTuber, and he supports me. But when it comes to certain things like that, like I was worried about his safety, like that it ain't worth no views, man. You got a family, you got kids, like
yeah, he went back again.
yeah,
Why
he
would he
was
do
out.
that? For what? To what's the point? We're not gonna say you a G. We already saw this guy punk you.
Yeah, Tentos had him, yeah,
Like
but
all you had to do if you want to prove how tough you are, which is stupid. I'm not saying do this, but going back there's not going to tell us and why you didn't link up with 10 and say, yo, let's meet up somewhere, yo. Then niggas was, oh, son is official. Like he said, you know what, let's link up again and really link with him and get it on tape. But that would be dumb anyway. I'm not promoting that. All I'm saying is guys got to stop talking and acting a way that they're not in real life because it can go off of YouTube, off the internet. So just be who you are on the internet and everything should be fine. That's all I'm saying. That's
yeah,
all I'm saying.
that's it.
You know, that's all I'm saying. Just show the people the respect you want. That's it.
Can I
Hey,
interject?
shush.
How are you, Smash It? I see you're still live. I want to just chime in on the conversation.
No
Well, you
problem.
can be a little redundant too. Um, this is a business platform and an entertainment application. So it's a part of the entertainment industry. If you look at rappers and like pseudo gangster drill rappers, they do the same thing all the time. They do it for sales and streams and things. What is the difference from YouTube? The content creators are, especially the ones that have really popularized their channels, have big platforms and audiences, they use them and abuse them to send off misinformation and false messages, just like any other part of the entertainment industry. So that's what I wanted to say, and that's it. I'm on mute.
Okay, Green Eyes, you want to respond to that or you want me?
Go ahead, Graham.
All right. Uh, yeah, so Trish, here's how I feel about that. You're absolutely right. But here's the thing YouTube is a little bit different than when you want to compare a rapper or rappers are the only ones that really do that, what you're saying, as far as disrespect people and all that, and they do it for sales and all that. YouTube is different.
What?
You can't afford,
I've been
you
here
can't
too
afford,
long. I've been here
huh?
too. I've been here too long. It's the same thing. I've seen people call
You didn't let
cops.
me, Trish, you didn't let me finish.
Okay, but I mean, if
How can I respond if you don't let me finish?
I'm on mute,
Thank you. All I'm saying is this. All I'm
smash.
saying is this.
Smash that
YouTube
like
is
button.
different because most content creators cannot afford to pay armed security when they're walking the streets after they done violated people online. That's the difference. Their money's not long like that. So when if I got access, not me personally, but if somebody who's really pissed off has access to you because your money's not long like that, you can't hide out like a celebrity who got millions and all that. Then when I put hands and feet on you or put you under the dirt behind your mouth on this internet just for a couple dollars, it's not really worth it for the guy who puts hands on you who's going to end up in jail probably behind it for a long time or the content creator. All you got to do is just keep it respectful. You don't got to get along. You can argue, but it's a difference when you're arguing to where you're going crazy because this particular guy, he disrespected me in a way where if we was in person, as a man, I have no choice but to knock him out at least at minimum because he's talking at minimum, yeah, like because you're not even built like that. and you're talking crazy about stuff for what? Like you just picked a fight with me. Like, oh, I'm just a punk. Let me. Oh, like nah. You respecting other people that's soft, but you're gonna disrespect me. Not saying I'm no gangster or nothing, but the whole point is I'm a real man. You're not gonna violate me and walk away with your hair combed. That's just me. But all right, now you can speak, Trish. Go ahead. I'm gonna be on mute now.
I appreciate that, and I understand completely what you are trying to say. Um, but it is no real difference. I've been here too long, and I've seen people get pulled up in a lot of sectors. It doesn't have to be these marginalized sectors. Even the white sectors, they get down to worse. I literally saw somebody take their camera, knock on someone's home. First, he doxed them. Okay, pull up to someone's home. He opens the door while he was still streaming, and he hits him with the back of the gun on camera. Of course, he got arrested. Let's talk about the beef sector. People get pull up and get arrested all the time. The FBI is called. Things have been taken too far because people's privacy, people's spaces, personal, offline and online, have been invaded. Um, and you're right. If you're not about that life, you should be very strategic and careful who you talk to on this platform because you have
And what you say?
no idea who anybody is. And as far as executive protection, in my real life, I don't walk around with executive protection every day, but at events, I do. My money isn't that long, but I know the dangers of working with community online and offline. So I'm going to show you something because I do this in real life. There's no cap here, right? I don't have to, right? So
Yeah.
um, I want to share something with you, all of you gentlemen.
I already seen you with the mayor. I seen that video. Go ahead.
With the what?
I saw the video of you like with the mayor. I don't know what the
No,
event
no,
is,
no,
but
no, no, no,
I
no,
seen
no.
that.
I'm not talking about any of that, sir. None of that.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Well,
talking,
that's the end of the line right there. That's I respect
but
it. Like,
that's not
But
the
I
first
told you
mayor
in
or
live earlier.
that's not the
You're
first
live.
mayor or the first politician.
You're
I
live earlier. You're in the treadmill.
Yeah, hold on a second. Here it is. Here it is. I found it. I want to.
He said you was on the chair. Yeah, then it chair.
Yeah, he's not in jail, but he's definitely in a lot of trouble. Okay, so here we go.
No, he said treadmill.
Oh, treadmill. Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about the mayor. Okay, I want you to, because he hit it right on the head. What do you get when most people that are executives, CEOs, or people who really guard themselves away from the public, they usually don't come online without security. Believe it or not, online in the matrix is no different from offline. I've been in here on this platform so long and I know how I came up, you know, in these spaces, but I'm all over. I mean, literally every sector. But I realize the spaces I'm in, these are people that I probably wouldn't interact with in everyday life. I'm no better than anybody, but you can't be too careful. So in the back, I shared a live of mine. I'm giving you permission with fair use. We're going to play a clip of it. And it's to speak to a grab. There is a such thing as troll protection services, and it's underneath my beef sector 8. So, like right now, there's a woman in the Mo3 sector, the actual rapper's one of his baby mother that's getting a lot of heat. I have incognito trolls and visible trolls. Someone like that, I would want to reach out to so I can lend a helping hand because I'm all for the community to have trolls like watch over her while she's on the panels and in the chats. They are really stalking this woman, this rapper's baby's mother, and he has three in real
Wow.
life. She has a hair salon. They know what car she drives. So, do you know how to share anything, Green Eyes? Because I dropped it in the back.
Let me see. Can
This
y'all
is
see
a
it?
real, yeah, this is a real thing, Graham.
I'm watching.
You own this?
Trish just said she gives you permission to use it under fair use.
Okay, fair use. Entertainment purposes only, y'all.
And for Google YouTube, I am the content creator that holds the intellectual property rights of the video being played to extend the fair use. I said this on.
Got you. Thank you, Queen. What's good with the volume?
I have no idea. This is the first time.
This is really annoying.
Okay,
I apologize, guys. I'm restarting my PC while experiencing these freeze ups and everything. So I do apologize. Younger Maya took to contributing to the platform about Mo3's Erder and the details surrounding uh, that case, the actual event, the state, YouTube. It was a really good conversation. Ashley Murray, Mo3's third baby mother, is in the Mo3 sector. I did one video to welcome her to YouTube in the Mo3 sector. Since then, we've been seeing a lot that's been going on with Ashley.
so it's called POTP, Protective, Professional Online Protective Services, Troll Services. So this is what
That's your army?
it's not really an army, right? We are not going to extend energy because these are professional people that do this offline in real life.
Mm.
Okay. So when we see people are taking things offline, uh, we extend our help because I don't hit a panel that I don't feel welcomed or friendly. That's energy. I don't exchange any negative energy if I don't want to. But if I'm on a panel, I know how to speak in code to keep trolls in the chat because I got it. Or
Right.
sometimes it doesn't even work. They come up and I drop and they just have at it with whoever is they give them. I don't do that. I just don't. I don't have to.
Yeah.
Graham. So that's the end of my answer.
I got you. And just so everyone's clear, I don't. I personally don't have no beef with no YouTubers on a physical level at all, or even intellectual level. I'm just not gonna go back and forth with people, but I make my adjustments. That particular brother, just like a few others, showed me who they are. I believe them, so I'm not gonna deal with them no more, and that's that. Just because you cool with him, don't mean I'm gonna be cool with him. So if it's times when he pulls up, whatever, I'll drop down, and it's nothing personal against you. I'm not a fake dude. I'm not gonna act like I'm cool with you. And if I hate your guts, I forgive people all day every day. But if I can't deal with you because I don't respect you, I make my adjustments. I don't have to deal with you. I'm not going to, and that's that.
Well,
You know
Yeah.
what I
And
mean?
I won't put you in that situation where he's
Yeah, that's
here
that.
unless you'll be like you want to speak it out and we can have that set up or something like that. But
No,
for the future.
Mac Mean already tried that. We was up on a platform and Mac
It
Mean
worked
let him
out.
come. No, Mac Mean let him come up, and I already told Mac Mean. I said, look, all right, I'll hear what he got to say, but if he try to start talking crazy, I'm just gonna drop down because I'm not here to argue with this guy. I I can't hurt you through words. I'm not a magician. I'm not a wizard. Like, so I'm not gonna get myself my blood pressure
Excuse
up
me.
and all that just to argue with you like a lady. I'm not a lady. I'm a man. Men
Got
don't argue with each other anyway. You
Yes,
understand?
sir.
Like, if it's that serious, we could,
We gotta have a conversation like grown
yeah,
men. Now we can't be speaking
yeah,
like animals. I agree.
yeah, we could deal with it offline if it's that serious. It's not that serious.
Nah, I don't
It's
think it's that
to
serious.
me, it's
Nothing
just
should be that serious.
it's just
Yeah, it shouldn't be that
let's
serious.
just Trish. The whole thing with this fellow was this. Oh, he sees my name. Oh, you're not
Hold me
Lawrence
down, y'all.
Fishburne. Yeah, you're not related to Lawrence Fishburne. Blah 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 like that. I'm I'm like, wait a minute. I never even said all I said. All Bullets Gotti said was, "Yo, Graham, what up?" I'm like, ain't nothing, man. How you? And then this guy behind the boss, oh, you, Graham Fishburne, you not related to Lawrence Fishburne. Huh? What are you even asking me about Lawrence for? What do he got to do with this platform? I'm on the panel. What does that have to do with anything? So then I thought to myself, I'm like, well, maybe he's just a groupie, like not a groupie of mine, just a groupie of the last name Fishburne. Like, was you a fan of the Matrix or something? And you never met nobody with the same last name before, and did you? So instead of just greeting me and being respectful, and maybe I'll be cool with you, and then you can ask me, are you related to Lawrence? And if you are, I like his work, whatever. Wouldn't that have been better instead of trying to make an enemy? Because I'm not gonna beef with you now. I'm not gonna give you anything that you want that could possibly help. You understand? So what happened on the Mac Mean channel is, as soon as he gets up there, I made my statement. I said, "Look, I'm not gonna go back and forth with him, but let me hear what he got to say." Oh, Lauren's daughter is a such and such, and she did porn and blah. I'm like, what are you talking about Lauren's daughter for, man? Like, everything with this guy is an obsession with Lawrence. Like, I'm not even mentioning them unless
You
it's
do know there are a lot of weirdos on this spot.
crazy. Yeah, it's
Weirdo.
insane. It's
So,
pathetic. Uh-huh.
so right, but once you identify them as weirdos, right, Graham?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Do you engage once you know they weird? Something's off. They got a little tick with them. Do you engage? That's like arguing with the Special Olympics. What does that make you? I drop. I drop. I drop. I make them
Exactly.
look stupid, and they be up there arguing for. Until people like, she's gone, right?
Uh-huh.
Do you know how stupid people look?
Yeah.
So
I did that. I did that with him as soon as
yeah,
he
you got to
started.
keep doing it. I am a master at hushing and moving.
Well, I'm now a member of your channel, so I'll see how you work, I'll see how
Oh
you work,
yeah. Well, the work is really in the streets, not on my channel. I have a holy channel.
Well, I love the Lord, sister, so,
I love the Most High too.
you know, I'll definitely, when you go, I set the alerts to whenever you post
Oh
something.
no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I said
Oh,
it.
no.
No, I saw earlier
Hold
when
on a
you.
second. Not you. Not you.
Oh, good.
My God today. My God today. Oh, Rico. What?
He said, "I'm back." What, you got
Yes.
something I don't know about going on? What's up?
Yeah, I'm about to drop.
No,
Okay.
don't drop, sis.
Oh,
Don't.
absolutely. Hush. And be careful.
It,
Protect your energy. Hush.
I got you. I got you. Well, I appreciate Trish pulling up. Salute to the queen. You know, Nubian queen. She's definitely got a good head on her shoulders. From what I see. Shout out to the chat, yo Rico. What's the word, man? Rico the sleaze. What's happening? Green Eyes. He stepped off for a second. He had to go take a dump. He said he'll be back as soon as he could find some toilet paper. Just joking, Green Eyes, man. Just lightening the mood, man. But yo, shout out to the chat. Make sure you hit that like, share, and
What
subscribe button.
happened?
No, I told him that you went to go take a dump. You'll be right back as soon as you can find some toilet paper. You know.
Why she went down?
No, she thought Rico was gonna pop up, so she stepped off. Trish. Trish
Why?
stepped off.
Why she got beef with Rico?
Yeah, she wouldn't go into it, but she just told me to watch the company I keep on here. So I guess they got something against. I I guess they got some smoke
Nah,
that I don't
Rico's
know about.
cool. Rico, my people. What happened?
You got to bring Rico up and have him speak on it because I can't
I,
speak on
I.
it.
So Shush and Rico pull up, and we
No,
gonna mediate.
Shush said she don't want to talk about, like, as soon as she saw Rico pull up, she boogied. She said, "Graham, look," uh, she
You
said his
sure?
name and all.
You sure it was for
Ri-
Rico?
have him come on the platform. He'll tell you what's going on. I can't.
Uh,
I don't want to. I don't want to guess. I'm a. I don't want to guess. I don't want to
well,
speculate.
Rico, pull up. Rico, pull up. I'll drop the link. Shush, pull up, please.
Look, he wrote, I had got on IG. That crazy lady did a good thing. She
She's fake
faked.
as fuck. You sure that's
Oh,
the same
man.
Shush? Let's
Oh,
wait. Let's get to the bottom of this. Cause I came back. I heard you speaking by yourself. I said, whoa, what's going on?
yeah, because Shush dropped down because as soon as Rico pulled up, she just was like, Graham, in mid sentence, we was talking about something, and in mid sentence, she said, Graham, oh, she told me to protect my energy. Yo, Rico, what you, a warlock or sudden? What's going on? Pull up on the platform. Let me know what's happening. Let me see what's maybe we could
Yeah,
get to the
yeah.
bottom of what's going on.
Rico, hit the link. I gotta see
Now,
this.
now mind you, Green Eyes. I'm off about I'm off about a pint and a half of Tito's, and you see I'm still speaking like a, a level-minded brother. You understand?
Yeah, yeah. Now Rico, keep it respectful.
No, but you
Keep
get what I'm saying, Green?
Rico's here. Rico's here.
Salute,
Yeah.
salute. I am back in the building. What's up?
Hold on, Rico. Give me one
Hold on.
second. Let me just
You
go
hold it,
grab.
please?
Let me go grab this water bottle real fast.
Oh, oh, okay. Yeah, that was me.
I need to
Yeah.
hear this. I need
What?
to hear this.
Y'all
Hold
can
on.
hear me?
Yeah.
Cause I think I can hear you. I have to turn my volume up.
Give me one second. Everybody get their popcorn, roll their spliffs, get your hot dogs.
Yeah, I can't hear you guys. Hold on.
Yo, Rico, where did you and that beautiful Nubian queen go wrong? Trish, I doubt you still in the building, but if you are, I'm asking, I'd like to find out where you guys went wrong. What happened?
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. So Rico, you still here?
I think he said he was doing something with his equipment. Pause. It don't even sound right. Sometimes you gotta say pause.
Hello?
I think he said he was doing something with his yeah, see, yo, we in the pause era. You can't even say. I was gonna say with his hardware, software. Pause, man. He said something was going wrong with. something. So he's trying to fix it real quick. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah,
Mic check, mic check. I can hear you all better.
You
yeah.
good?
You and
All right. So, wait,
Okay.
Rico, you got a twin?
I thought it closed me out.
I got you. I got you. I got you.
Okay.
I
But
got you.
I had got caught up on Twitter because somebody had called me, and then like I had went on live, and then like I jumped back over here, and then but like long story short, the thing with her is I rocked with her for the longest. Like she was one of like the first people who I like started going on her live and stuff, and then I even told her that I trolled her using Wendy Williams as a joke. We both laughed and stuff. Going on 2 or 3 years. 2 or 3 years women good, but like all of a sudden she just switched on me for no apparent reason. The last email that I remember that I had emailed her was some questions because like I was gonna bring somebody on my panel and she's good with like, asking questions and like certain things. So like I asked her and that was the last time that we talked. And then after that, it just became animosity, and we ended up getting into it. And I said some words, she said some words, and we see each other.
so what I gather is, according to Rico the Sleaze, him and Shush Trish were good money for 3 years on YouTube.
Wow. 3
That's
years?
a long. That's a long time to have be cool on YouTube. That's kind of
And I
long.
actually respected her, and then like people would talk about her saying that she's weird and stuff, but like I liked her for me, I didn't go off for like what other people say, but like
Where
for
went
her to
left
just
at? Where went y'all know each other in real life or
oh
y'all
not
met?
to realize like off of her. Like we
Oh,
had vibes and stuff, and then, I would be on that panel and stuff, and then like we would just be chopping it up, like it would be cool. But like after that email that I sent to asking some questions, about a person that I was gonna bring on my panel, I didn't get a response back, none of that, and then all of a sudden, we get into it on this panel, and
mm,
then every
Rico,
mhm.
in the whole 3 years that y'all was cool, Trish never invited you out to like an event or something, because she just finished saying that she's more like hands on in the streets with what she does.
She
And
never. She did mention like a business thing or whatever,
yeah,
and me and this other person, but like other than that, no event, nothing. Like, mm. But like the weird part about it is what make it kind of funny is that people have done well. If you think that I've done something to her, or whatever, or whatnot, people have done way, way, way worse. Like I even protected her when somebody like was trying to like dox her or whatever. I gave her heads up or whatever. I was that type of person with her.
wow, wow. Oh my goodness! So now we got somebody. This is a troll, Green. What, yo, Green? Who you got trolling, man?
you want me to pull them down?
All right, let him talk for a second. Go ahead. When I say win, that means take him down,
No,
Green. All right, go
I
ahead.
got my hand on the trigger.
Yeah, when I say win, I'm gonna just say win if necessary. Talk, Montana. Uh, what's happening?
Salute, Montana.
Woo!
Oh, that's behind the bar, man. I know the voice, man.
Woocha.
Woo-cha!
Whoosh.
What's up, kid? What's
All
going
right,
on,
all right. Let's
man?
talk. Let's
Oh, we
all jokes
got
aside.
yeah. Let's chop it
Let's
up.
talk. Let's have a conversation. All jokes aside. So this is what happened. All jokes aside. So that whole situation happened with 10 Toes Down. All right, cool. Everybody was, getting at me as they should. You know what I mean? But Graham decides to go on Matt Me's platform and show a video of me and 10 Toes Down arguing like months ago. But in that argument, never in that argument did I say I want to hurt 10 toes. People talk shit online all the time, but he used that opportunity to try to spin a narrative like, look, he threatened 10 toes down back in the day. He wanted to fight him. Never in that thing. I never did I threaten him. So I felt some type of way like, damn, you gonna come up here and lie? So that's why I did what I did, and I violated your family member because you shouldn't be online lying, man. You don't start trouble with me, and then when I'm defending myself, you play the victim. Like, damn, you still mad about what we went through on Matt Main channel like a month ago? Like, get over it. But that's all I had to say. Shout out to Trish though. I would never.
Now, hold on. You gotta don't switch. Don't
I
sidebar and
stopped. I
switch the.
stopped for 10 seconds and you was
Let me.
quiet.
Can I respond to what you just said?
Absolutely.
All right.
You
Could
gotta
you mute yours? Because I didn't cut you off at all. I
All right,
just
I'm on
let you.
mute. I'm on mute.
Appreciate it. All right.
behind the ball. Salute.
Graham and Behind the Bars issue started with Bullets Gotti and him on Bullets Gotti's platform over a year ago. It might be almost 2 years ago when you and Bullets Gotti had a DJ battle on Bullets Gotti's channel, and after the battle, Bullets Gotti pulled me up to his platform, and for no apparent reason, Bullets Gotti was cool with me. Otherwise, why would he pull me on his platform? But you didn't know who I was because I don't really do the live like that and the platform like that. You just thinking I'm just anybody. So I come up there and you see my name. Oh, Fishburne. Oh, you're not related to. You're not Lawrence Fishburne. And that's how our issue started, bro. It got nothing to do with 10 toes. I showed the 10 toe stuff later because, yo, that was part of my rebuttal to you from back then when you disrespected me on Bullets Gotti's platform back then. You started all this, and it's not that serious. All I ask you, it's not that serious on my part because I don't look at you as a threat like that. It's just show people the respect you want to get, and you'll make it further in this thing. Forget about getting YouTube clout and all that, because YouTube don't pay that well anyway. My money is long, champ, and it's not, and my money's long without Lawrence. I get my own money and always have and always will, as long as God permits it. You understand? As long as I'm free and alive, healthy enough, I'm always get a lot of money. That's just me. Later, for whether I'm related to Lawrence or not, you was out of pocket disrespecting my cousin Montana. She got nothing to do with this at all. Lawrence got nothing to do with this at all. But that's how all of this came about, bro. Now you can respond if you want to.
All right, cool. So everything you said was pretty much you hit the nail on the head. It all started off. I didn't know who you were. Me and Bullet Scotty had the DJ joint. Everything you said was accurate, and I lightly trolled you. That was a light troll because I didn't even know you lived Fishburne. I was just talking shit. A light troll. This is what we do in the sector. Bullet Scotty is the founder of the dirty sector. So for you to say, oh, if I should show people respect to people, I might get more in return. Bullet Scotty is the most disrespectful person on this side of YouTube, point blank, period. But you support him. So that right there is the contradiction. If I'm going around talking shit a little bit here and there, that was a light troll. Oh, you think you Lawrence Fishburne related, blah, blah, blah. And I didn't even know. It was just a coincidence. But, that's neither here nor there. My issue was when 2 years later, according to you, that happened 2 years ago. And that's about right. Maybe 2 years since me and Gotti had that particular DJ battle. And it took you 2 years to respond. And when you respond, you lied. I watched the video. Yes, me and Ten Toes was going back and forth talking shit. He did say, "Yeah, you want to talk? Let's box. Let's box." I'm like, "No, I'm not boxing you. I'm not boxing. I'm not doing that." You know what I mean? But never did I say in that interaction with me and Ten Toes down initially on that clip did I say I want to fight Ten Toes. You went on Matt Me's channel spinning the narrative like I want to fight the man. I never want to fight the man. I still won't fight the man. I'm not here on YouTube to fight. I'm here on YouTube to have fun, talk shit, make my content, troll, and entertain the people. It is what it is. You know what I mean? But I'm over it. It's neither here nor there. That's water under the bridge. But it's a coincidence because I'm always over here supporting my guy Green Eyes. And I popped in about maybe 20
Appreciate that.
minutes ago, and I hear Fishburne here telling the story. I was like, oh shit, this sounds familiar. So I bring it back a little bit to see where it came from or whatever. But I'm still surprised that that's still on your mental as far as what happened. I really don't care. The 10 toes down situation happened. I took the L. It is what it is. But at long story short, I'm still alive. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I got caught lagging. Everybody got their rocks off. I'm good. But when somebody goes online and trying to like put more salt on it, it's like kind of spin a narrative. That's the only reason why I felt as though you took a low blow by spinning the narrative and saying that I tried to fight 10 toes in the past. That's not true. So you want to go and like you know do a low blow. All right, you know what? I'm taking it there. And everybody knows a story from like 15 years ago or something like that, or maybe even longer than that, of Lawrence Fishburne's daughter. Once upon a time, did a sex tape. That's normal nowadays. A sex tape is even a scandal nowadays. Who don't have a sex tape when it comes to these celebrities? It is what it is. That ain't got nothing to do with you, like you said on our conversation on Matt Means channel. What your cousin did 15, 20 years ago ain't got nothing to do with you. But that's the only thing I could get on you because I don't know you from a can of paint. And it is what it is, man. We gotta move forward with our lives, and life goes on. It is what it is. I'm on mute.
Yo. I'm I'm not gonna go back and forth with the spinning the narrative. What I'm gonna say is this: thank you for basically that's I guess I'm gonna take it as that's your way of apologizing about talking about Montana. All right, fine. I accept that. I don't get why you can't just be man enough to say, you know what, pardon me, I did disrespect you at that time. I didn't know you're not a YouTuber like that into like and as far as Bullets got it, you saying yeah he violates a lot of people. You never notice Bullets Gotti don't violate me. Not saying it can't never happen, but he don't never violate me. And you know why that is? Because we already got an agreement. I'm gonna show you respect, you show me respect. See, other people that he befriended on YouTube violated him, and they've done it in ways where, all right, this guy got a big platform. I don't know if you've been noticing, man. I'm a lot of other big YouTubers make me a moderator on their channel, and first I was on Hassan, but Hassan, he's a different story. We're not even going to get into that because he said what he said on your platform about me to disrespect me to Bullets Gotti. I had nothing to do with that, but he decided to violate me because Bullets Gotti was trying to defend me and other people who supported Hassan on your channel, which, it is what it is. But the whole thing is this: back to me and you. All you all you have to do as a man is be like, yo, I disrespected you. My bad. Everybody makes a mistake. That's all you gotta do, bruh. That's all you'd have to do, because that's what a man would do if he knows he was wrong about something. That's what a man do. It's not about being soft, it's about being a man. Now, with the 10 toes thing, I'ma just address the spin in the narrative. The fact that I showed something of y'all beefing prior to y'all linking up, how do I know that's not why y'all beefing in the present? All I'm showing is a history of y'all two beefing. You got a history of beefing, and y'all finally meet up for the first time after years of beefing. So I'm not spinning a narrative. See, you and 10 toes don't like each other for some reason. And that's not even my business, but it's public business because y'all showed that y'all hate each other on the internet in front of everybody. You understand? But I'm not online for this. You know what I do on YouTube behind the bar? This is what I do on YouTube. I sports bet. I post my sports betting picks online. That's what I do, and I try to get a bag in everybody's pocket. I give out free picks daily for different sports. That's what I do. I try to see everybody win. I want to see everybody eat because I'm not a hater. I'm already good. This is my way of giving back to people. But then when you got people who just want to troll me for whatever reason, it is what it is. But yo, listen, me and you ain't have don't got no problems like that. I'm not trying to do nothing like 10 toes did to you, run down on you. I'm not looking for you. Like that's not me, man. I'm not, you know what I do? I play defense. I bump into somebody. They disrespect me. We take it from there. That's all. Because I'm not going to disrespect nobody when I see them in the street. I just play defense. You disrespect me, I handle my business and let the chips fall where they may.
All
Simple
right,
as that.
bet.
Like that's what a man do. You
I got
know.
I got two questions for you. One is who's gonna win the Super Bowl?
I'll let you know. Subscribe to Graham Fishburne TV. I'll let y'all know. I'll let y'all know later on in the week who I like in the Super Bowl. I got to see who's injured. I
All
got to
right,
see who's going to actually play. Yeah.
and
Mhm.
part two, you asked for an apology, and I need to know specifically what part or for what exactly should I apologize for? Should it was it initially when I lightly trolled you when you hit my platform for the first time when me and Bullet Guy did the verses, or should I apologize to you for the Matt on Matt Means channel? Which one should I apologize for?
I'm not asking for no apology. I'm asking for a man to say, yo, to another man, yo, my bad, man. Like I did like that's it. It's not no
That's an
it's
apology,
not
sir.
that it don't
Respectfully,
gotta be it's nothing
respectfully,
that
that's an
crazy. Like
apology, sir. Respectfully, that is an apology, sir. So again, what do I need to apologize for, sir? Respectfully.
I'm just at I just would have appreciated I would appreciate it if you would have just you know just admitted that you was wrong and just disrespected me out the clear blue when I was on Gotti's platform back in the days a
All right.
couple of years ago.
Just
That's
to be
all.
clear, respectfully, Graham, you were on my platform. You were on Behind the Bar. So you were not on Gotti's platform. You were on Behind the Bar. And if I'm joking around with you, like, when I'm getting acclimated with you and I say a light little joke on this sector where we troll and we talk shit every once in a while, what I said to you was really light work. And you can see that compared to how I responded to you when I felt as though like you were spinning the narrative with the whole 10 toes, gaslighting it like I was the one antagonizing him and blah 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 blah. So respectfully, to apologize for hey you fake Lawrence Fishburne, that's just me playing around. It's light work. We have fun over here. If you're part of what Gotti does, you know how we get back and forth and go back and forth with each other. Not saying you and I specifically or you and anybody specifically, but for you to and I don't want to use the word sensitive because that's harsh. I wouldn't say it was sensitive, but for you to be kind of like upset with me for me saying the fake Lawrence Fishburne, you know, that's just the nature of the game on YouTube. This is the sector we're in, and we talk a little bit of shit. So I can't apologize for lightly trolling and talking a little shit with you. And you're a sports guy, and with the sports, I know that's in their nature to be talking shit. Oh, my team is better than your team. Blah 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 blah. So you can't be for lack of better word, you can't be sensitive if somebody just make a referral. And like I said, I didn't even know. Again, I hate to repeat myself. I had no idea you related to Lawrence Fishburne. It was a coincidence that I found out eventually. He was like, yeah, that's my uncle, but I don't need him for anything. I go about because I believe you said that you're an actor or you're an inspired actor. You have some acting skills, and you said never have you
Mm.
needed your uncle to ever help you get in any type of film or commercial, whatever you have done in the past. You said you stand on your own too, and it is what it is. But for me to say, hey, Graham Fishburne, I'm so sorry for trolling you on my channel. That's not how that works. You know what I mean? Only thing is, as far as your cousin is concerned, she didn't deserve that. Montana Fishburne didn't deserve for me to go online and just bash her for no reason based upon my issue with her cousin, or I don't know how y'all related, niece, nephew, whatever it is. She didn't deserve that. But it is what it is. I'm over it. Let bygones be bygones, and let's move on with our lives. That's it.
All right, I'm good with that. All right,
Respect,
cool.
respect.
All right.
All right, so y'all, I'm gonna drop down, y'all. I'm listening to the show, man. But salute to everybody on here. Y'all keep doing your thing. All right, peace,
Appreciate
All
you
right.
pulling
peace.
up.
Yo,
All right.
yo, behind the bars realer than Hassan Campbell. Because Hassan Campbell would never do that, and Hassan Campbell said worse. So I respect behind the bar for that. Good luck. Thank
And that's why
you.
I said sometimes when you
Yeah.
speak to somebody, it's a little different. That's why I wanted Shush to pull up because maybe her and Rico. So y'all already got that situated. That's good. God is good, and I'm glad that happened
All the
over here.
time. Only
Um,
difference, hold on, Green. Only
go
difference.
ahead,
I don't
bro.
mean to cut your wisdom.
Nah, go ahead, Grant.
Only difference behind the bar. No, I'm not gonna take down my video because you're not gonna take down the Hassan video disrespecting me. That's still on your platform, brother. So we'll just leave it as we I, but we'll just let it
I
rock
mean, we
now.
could
But we
get there.
know
We could get there.
that's
You
that.
know,
No, that's in the
this was
past.
a
Because
step today.
yeah, he didn't. I'm
Mhm.
sure he's not gonna take that down because he got too much other stuff. That wasn't just about me on that live. That was big for him and got a lot of views because Bullets Gotti and Hassan was actually speaking for the first time after a while after Bullets Gotti had got off with who's the guy from LA, the LA dude, man, that people make a big deal about. He be on what's that app that the I'm not with y'all know what I'm talking about. What's the app where people talk a lot of crazy stuff on there? What's the app?
Biko.
No, not that app.
Bigo.
As soon as y'all say it, it's gonna click. Not what's the name of the app that all these YouTubers be on besides
Sugar Hill
YouTube?
salute. Yeah, late night
Yo,
and early mornings is on me. That's a fact. Oh yeah, Clubhouse. Oh man,
Clubhouse, and Whack 100,
I
the
call
West
that the
Coast guy.
Baggers Club.
What Whack 100, man. The guy Whack 100 from LA.
Whack 1,000.
Yeah, that Bullis Gotti had a conversation with him, and that's how him and Hassan had the falling out. And so he's not going. The reason I bring it up is because,
Oh yeah, that's a legendary video.
yeah, he's not going to take it down. So I'm not taking mine down because he's not going to take. Because unless you're going to cut my part out, which he's not going to go through all that. So, well, I appreciate you apologizing. Thank you. And that's man shit right there. Thank you. I don't
That was
mean to
very
cuss.
mature.
You know,
Yeah.
I respect that. We'll move on. We all make mistakes. I'm not perfect either. But yeah, shout out to Green Eyes, man. Salute to everybody in the building, man.
That's what we
Salute,
Appreciate it.
like.
salute.
That's what I'm trying to do. Like, all right, so
What I won't do is I won't talk bad about him no more, as long as he don't talk bad about me. That's what I will do.
yeah, cause that's how it is. Like usually when somebody pull up and actually speak, cause I feel like y'all spoke like men. Y'all moved each other mics, y'all heard each other out, and sometimes it's just about energy. You know, understand?
Mhm.
It don't have to be necessarily, I'm sorry, like behind the bar was saying, it's like, because that's gonna take away from, pride and stuff. So it's like, I'm on the platform, I'm talking to you, I'm not cursing you out. I'm not, it's certain things that we gotta view, that you it's it's certain things that you it's just hard to say, but it's said. You understand what's understood is understand.
It's like you
So
guys both got like an understanding, like how to like respect one another, and over one another is like getting heated. You guys get each other.
what's understand is understood, and what's understood is understand.
Yeah, I ain't got
Hmm.
ten guys.
I'm glad they was able to do that. God,
Yeah,
he
salute,
put,
salute to behind the bar for that, man.
yeah.
I
Look at
respect
that.
that. I
Look at that.
respect
Salute,
that.
salute.
Cause
See,
that yo behind the bar, you realer than Hassan Campbell, man. You just got realer than Hassan Campbell. That brother told me to on behind the bar channel for no apparent reason, just because Bullis Gotti was saying, why you don't support the people who support you? He was talking about me. He was talking about Tigo Billy. Shout out to Tigo Billy.
mm-hmm.
And he was like, why you don't support guys that really show you support on YouTube, but you support all your enemies and all that. And the first person Hassan said out his mouth, nobody, he just said it out his mouth. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, little old me, a little old YouTuber. I mean, on YouTube, I'm a small guy. Like, he said, who, Graham Fishburne? Fuck that nigga. He sucked. Tell me the dick. I'm like, huh? I don't mean to cuss on your platform, but huh? I'm like, this son of a gun. Like, he really just blurted that out. I'm like, wow. Now,
He was
this
on the panel.
he was on the panel with Bullets Gotti on Behind the Bars channel. And he
Wow.
says this out his own mouth. Oh, who? Graham Fishburne? F that nigga. He sucked. fuck that. I don't give a F about that nigga. Tell him to eat a dick. I'm like, huh? Why would you say that about me, champ? Like, I would never invite you to the Frank stand. I don't play like that, man. I'm
Yeah, I
starting
sell
to
hot
think,
dogs and all that, but I will never invite nobody
yeah,
there.
yeah, like you
Then
really out of line. What you gonna say? I'm sorry when I hope we never see each other in real life.
But
But
that's
what are
what
you
I'm
gonna say?
saying, Graham. Do you?
No, hold on,
Because
hold on, hold on. What you gonna say? I'm sorry if if me and you see each other one on one, or you just plan to be deep with a bunch of people rolling like a coward like you always do. Like if we see each other one on one, what you gonna say? Oh, I'm sorry, my I mean, I'm a forgiving guy. I'm a forgiving man, as long as you know, that he was totally out of line, but that's how he moved, and I know he ain't right upstairs. He got some type of psychological issues with him, so that's really why that's really why I just say, you know what, chalk it up to the game with him because he's a nut.
well, Graham,
I
let
believe.
me ask
Yeah,
you a
go ahead.
question.
Yeah. Uh huh.
Um, you see how you and behind the ball joint wasn't like too thing. It wasn't too crazy where it wasn't too late, right? Do you feel like it's too late for you and Hassan? Like, if you see him as up, or you see him and you think y'all can speak it out, or I can set it up where y'all can have a conversation, or like you and behind the
Yo,
bar there.
all I do is play defense, bro. Yeah, I don't want no problems with. Y'all hear this, America?
No,
The whole world.
I'm
Look,
not
I'm
saying,
I'm
but
telling you. I'm
I'm
telling
saying,
you.
do you think it could come to a resolution, or you think it's too far once it's to the Frank stand?
We're not in prison, so I don't have to treat it like prison rules. The whole thing is just show respect. Like, what are you disrespecting
Mm.
me? And that if you're in prison and somebody say that, you know what it got to be. Like, you know what it is.
Yeah,
There's
once you
nothing to
say
talk
that,
about.
you
It,
better.
it's nothing to talk about. Like,
Yeah,
but we in a town, we in real life, man. Like, I don't want no problems with nobody, man. I just couldn't believe the guy came out his mouth and just said that. Well, why would you disrespect another man in that way? And then you
but it
say
was
you
a
because
comment. Like, was you on the panel or you was in the
I
comments?
I just told you Bullets Gotti and him was live on Behind the Bars platform, and Behind the Bar was there also.
No, the reason I asked you that because
It
do
wasn't a
you think?
comment. He said it out his mouth.
No, no, I know, but I'm saying, well, you was in the comments.
No, I wasn't in the comments. I was just watching.
Oh, so how your name got brought up?
Actually, I wasn't even there for the live. Somebody called me and said, "Yo, Hassan was talking shit about you," and so I went and checked it out after the live, and I went to the part where they told me, and I'm like, "Wow, that's crazy." Because on YouTube, in the dirty sector of YouTube, Hassan is looked at as like some big celebrity in the dirty sector of YouTube. He got like almost 500,000 subscribers. You know what I mean? So I'm like, damn, out of all these people, I'm the first nigga you think of to disrespect. Damn, I'm a hell nigga. I said, I'm a hell nigga, Like, this nigga look at me as a threat. Like, out of everybody else, I'm the first person you want to just disrespect. Oh, fuck Graham Fishburne. No, what it was, he's guilty because he know I really did show him a lot of support when I was moderating for him and whatnot. Like, cause he had me as one of his main moderators on his channel. That was his biggest channel, the one that had got shut down for a while. Before that, I was one of his main moderators. It was me and like two or three other people, you know and he just got mad. I know what happened. He was freestyling. He got mad that I didn't moderate for him no more. I quit because the whole time moderating for him, you know how much money I made off moderating for him. And I'm not like with your channel. It's not no big channel. It'll probably be big one day. And when you're making a lot of money, if you still want me to moderate and block trolls for you so you can do your thing, we got to work out some type of agreement, like where I get a little compensation. Hassan is making big thousands every month. I'm blocking like it's work moderating for him. I'm blocking like 500 trolls a show, 1,000 trolls a show. Believe it or not, like that hate him.
Wow.
Yeah, it's work. Like I'm breaking a sweat. Work like blocking these people
Yeah,
literally.
that joint ain't
Like
easy.
yeah, like for him, a guy with a channel like that. So I'm like, yo, like you gotta tighten me up. And he didn't like with a couple dollars, like every time I pull up for your live, like I only wanted like 10%, you know what I mean, off 100. So $10 off every 100 you make. That's light if you're making thousands of dollars or whatever like that off this thing. You know, even though I know YouTube rips the content creator off and all that, but for him and people big channels like his, they still making thousands a month. So whatever you give me wouldn't have hurt you, but it would help you because now I'm a moderator you can trust. I've been with you for about a year, maybe a little longer than that, moderating. Now, every time you get a new moderator as a big YouTuber, you got to see if you could trust this person. You got to see if they're not just going to be blocking people just because they don't like them. I'm professional when I do this because I'm not going to try to mess nobody's money up. You understand? And that's
Right.
why, like right now, I moderate for the Beat 139. I'm a moderator over there now. You know, I used to moderate for Sub Zero. I was the only moderator he had back then. But me and him had a falling out when he went to jail. You know, he's fighting his case right now. I don't know what's going to happen with that. But we had a falling out because of the simple fact that I don't know why we had a falling out. I just know he disrespected me. So that's why I don't fool with him no more. Like I'm not moderating no more for him. He comes out of jail and all of a sudden me and him got problems. You understand? He's saying I tried to holler at his co-host, tried to show up my dick. Like I'm like, now, listen, if that's true, show the proof. Where's the receipts? Because he's the type of dude, if he could prove something like that on anybody, he's gonna show the proof. He's gonna nail you to the cross with it. That's his style.
Yeah,
He
yeah. Cause
never yeah.
remember when he ran into the guy from Brooklyn in the store, and remember he threw
Mm-hmm.
the remember they got it on type shit, and he
Mm-hmm.
posted the video. He was like, I swung on you, and stuff like that. So you're right. He does show the thing, even though I think he was beefing with Matt Hoffa too, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Absolutely.
O-
Absolutely.
Okay.
No, Sub Zero had beef with everybody. He till this day he don't like nobody. Like one thing about him, he's one of those guys. I think you know what it is. I think I have a hard time getting along. And Green, I know you one of the shorter brothers. I don't know the exact height, but I'm 6'4". All right, I'm 6'4". All right,
Oh, okay.
I'm a 6'4" handsome guy. Women like me. You understand? I think that my issue is I get into a lot of problems with short guys because they be hating. Not like you. I know you might feel biased or whatever because you
Nah,
on.
nah, nah. I like my size, man.
That's what's up. Listen, check this out. Check this out. One of my favorite cousins is only about 5'7", and that's my guy. Like and he's tough. He's not no punk. Like I'll take him with me to war anywhere. Anywhere. He got heart and he's strong. He could fight. That don't mean he's a punk because he's short. That don't mean you're a punk because you're short. Y'all little guys, you gotta realize that us big guys don't think y'all are punks just because y'all are small guys, man. Anybody can get anybody. You just gotta know what you're doing. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, that part.
Yeah. So like
Gotta
only a
train.
real
You train,
yeah,
train
It's all
hard, train hard, fight less.
it's all about that
absolutely.
leg work.
Yeah, that leg work too.
Hmm.
Hmm. And yo, behind the bar said Sub Zero likes 050 the movement. You heard?
Wait,
Yeah,
so
he
let me
do. He be good.
so let me ask you a question. So you said this guy, he's always beefing with everybody. So when you noticed that, when did you notice that? Did you notice that before you had this situation with him, or did you notice that after
No,
the
I knew
situation?
that the whole time. I knew that the whole time that I was moderating for him. See, guys like that are funny until they start talking to you crazy. You get it?
So you felt like the wrench was like something to like pull you into even talk about you?
No, no, he didn't. No, he didn't wrench me up to talk like that. That wasn't his intentions. His intentions was to get me to moderate for him because he saw that I was a good dude and I'm intelligent, I'm sharp, I'm witty. I can interact with the crowd good. Like while he's talking, I'm putting my little comments and whatnot in the comment section. That's why he wrenched me up. His problem was that when he went to jail, I decided to start going live because I'm like, yo, I can't go live on his channel. I don't know his password and all that. And his sidekick Rosie, she didn't give me his password or nothing. They not gonna let me go into the studio and do it from, and why would I do it from his thing when I could just go live on my own? So I started going live for about a month. I did a few episodes the same day and time he would do it while he was in jail. Mind you, most of the time I'm saying free Sub Zero. Yo, donate to his GoFundMe, help get him out of jail. He need money for a lawyer, he need money for bail. All this time I'm doing that.
Wow.
I got the receipts. You could look at my old lives. I was bigging him up.
Oh you
As
oh you
soon
oh
as
you oh you oh you oh you got the receipts?
of course,
Wow.
the receipts of the videos, like of the lives, they still up. Like,
Pink eye salute.
yeah, they still up.
That's
So
crazy. So you was
so
basically vouching for him.
right, I was supporting them as far as yo, free Sub Zero, yo, donate to the GoFundMe because they had started a GoFundMe for him because he needed bail money, he needed lawyer money, right? And he says he had the money, but because he couldn't show legitimate sources, he needed the money to come from like people who got jobs and whatnot and all that. So I don't know. Maybe that's true. I don't know. I don't know. That's not my business. I don't pocket watch. I got my own paper. The whole thing is this. I couldn't believe when he comes home. Now, Green, what would you do if you was somebody just getting out of jail, right? And somebody was showing you love, like, yo, free this guy, da da da, right? What would you do when you come home and go live and the person pulls up? Would you just totally ignore them? Or would you yo, yeah, salute to my brother, da da da, or my boy, what, you ain't gotta, would you just show him some type of respect, or would you just totally ignore him?
I mean, honestly, I will be like, yo, I appreciate you supporting me during this tough journey and stuff like that. But a lot of people don't got that heart. Like they'll act like they don't see the chat or they're not paying attention or they just want you to have sympathy for them, I guess.
Look, check it out. Check it out. But mind you, I was his only moderator. Now, I don't remember if I had already stopped or not. I think he had took me off being a moderator by when he got out of jail, I think. The whole thing is how I took it is, damn, nigga, you mad at me because I started going live like while you was out of here? What am I supposed to do? Not do nothing? Like, you understand?
Yeah.
So anyway, long story short, he does what most niggas do. What's the card they could try to pull on a nigga that most hood people will believe? That's simple. Shout out to the hood, but most people, yo, he's a pervert or he's da da da. He tried to show her his dick, and then if he got her co-signing saying, yeah, he did, he sent me a, so show the proof. That's all.
Okay.
Show the text message or something, anything where I was flirting with you or something. Don't just lie to the crowd. See, his audience got to know me and they started liking me because I'm his only moderator. And I told you, you see what I do, Green. Like I'm a witty guy. I put shit in the chat, got make people think and laugh and shit. So they knew me. So here's what he's gonna do. Oh, I'm gonna shit on this nigga now. Fuck that nigga. Excuse my language, but that's his way of thinking. You understand? I'm gonna say the worst thing I could think of. And they're not gonna really care to find out if it's true or not because those are his loyal followers. You understand? He got a loyal following over there. he got like, I don't know. I haven't been on his channel in so
I
long,
think
so I don't.
like 800. Well, close to a million almost, but like 800,000. I think.
That he do. I ain't been on that. That's last time I
I'm
was
saying
on it.
don't
He
take
might
my
have.
word for it, but I think it's up there around there.
Well, salute to him if it's up there like that. Because the last time I was on there, which was probably like last year, his not last yeah last year, early last year, because we're in 2024 now. So yeah, early 2023, he might have had like close to 5,000 subscribers, close to 5,000, maybe 6,000 from what I remember. But when I was on his, and that was on his new channel because he had ended up having to get a new channel. But on his old channel, he might have had like 15,000 subscribers, something like that, you know. But it's all good, man. Yo, salute to everybody making content out here. The dirty sector, I hate calling it the dirty sector. The urban sector, the urban sector, man. Don't let
Nah,
people call y'all the
it's
dirty
called the
sector,
dirty sector, the Section 8 sector, the projects, the hood, the trenches.
man.
Like all that. You got a couple of scammers, a couple of check writers. You can even get a
Allegedly,
new
allegedly.
allegedly.
Yo,
Hmm.
yeah, yo, not for nothing, man. Yo, y'all gotta have more pride for yourselves, man. Y'all the urban sector, man. Good people come out the urban sector too, and
Yeah,
people that's getting
it's
money
a
and
lot of
doing
talent
stuff.
in the hood,
Yeah,
Graham.
yeah, man.
It
So,
is a lot of talent, but they just don't see the talent within themselves. Like they
hmm
all beg for validation. They don't really care for themselves or love for themselves. They just do anything for attention lately,
yeah,
and it's
yeah,
sad.
that's a fact. It's terrible, yo. We hate each other. Like we could all be so strong if we stop hating on each other for nonsense. Like
Uh
you
huh.
know,
Everybody should be able to win because there's billions and millions of people on this app. To network with and talk with. It's not just competing with
fact,
somebody else. People need to be in competition with themselves at the end of the day.
fact. But you know what? We got to remember, you got God's people and you got the devil's people. Some people like running with the devil. A lot of people do. You understand? They say it's more fun hanging with the devil. It's more fun to be foul. Like it's more fun to be wrong. A lot. You
Mm,
know what it is? A lot of people want to be strong and wrong. I don't know if y'all ever heard that before, but a lot of people want to be strong and wrong. You can't be strong and wrong. If you wrong, your position is weak, man. I try to
weak
make sure
and a
I'm
victim.
always right. I the only reason behind the bar, shout out to him one more time, even gave me what his version of an apology, which he don't do at all for people. So that's why I respect it, is because he know he was wrong. Whether he ain't gonna tell y'all that in the public, but he know he was wrong. That's why he did it, and I respect that. I accept it. He knew he was wrong, and he admitted it. And was I wrong to retaliate? According to the good book, yeah. But according to human law, no, because I'm just defending myself. You know, you know
Period.
what I'm saying? Like I could have did the Martin Luther King, may he rest in peace, Martin Luther King, and just take it and don't say nothing and like get. But
But not saying nothing is
I'm
not
not
fixing
that
the problem.
strong, man. Yeah, I'm not that
Hmm.
strong.
It's
That
better to
takes
get it off
strength.
your chest right then and there, regardless if the person like it or not. Because regardless when it come out, they're not gonna like it either or. So it's better to tell them like right then and there. You know.
Yeah, but that's yo. Martin Luther King was strong. He got his
I don't
people.
think Martin Luther King was that strong. Like I would rock with Malcolm X more than MLK.
I got you because you. But when I say strong, I'm talking about he was so wise that he knew a way to win a battle was to just some of us is gonna have to be casualties and get our ass whipped and all that. But you gotta give him his respect. He made these people feel bad about what they was doing. Eventually, they started feeling like animals because why am I
Look, pink
beating
eye.
on defenseless people? Like they're not even fighting me back. I'm a coward. Like not everybody's sadistic. You understand? Not
Mm-hmm.
everybody's a sadistic person. Not everybody's gonna just beat on somebody who's not fighting them back. You understand? Some people can't live with that. A lot of people have what we call a conscience. You understand? So, you know, it worked. Because believe it or not, if it wasn't for them going through that, we probably wouldn't even be on YouTube right now. Not saying that's a good thing, but it kind of is because we got way more freedom than people before us had. You know, yo, Green Eyes, wake your ass up, man. This is your live, man.
Huh? Now I was letting you talk. I'm here.
I was like doing an
Yeah,
upload.
you moving slow, champ.
Huh? Nah, I'm here, man. I'm live and direct, man.
Shout out to Green
I'm live
Eyes,
and
man.
direct. I'm in the
Oh,
building.
okay.
I
He
love
was
it.
rolling another one, huh?
Nah, I got it rolled up. I ain't take
All
my
right.
shahada yet. I ain't take my shahada yet. Yeah, I'm in the building. I'm live and
Yo,
direct.
this my
Let's go.
guy right here, man.
Yeah,
Yo,
we in
he's
the
a good
building.
dude, man.
Period. What up? What up?
Oh
I've been
What
man.
working
was the
out. That's what I'm saying, yo. And my numbers is going up. Shout outs to the new people that subscribe.
Yeah, they
And
going up.
but like I'm saying is like I'm so proud of myself. Like you gotta have the vision, like Stevie Wonder. You know, you gotta have the vision because a lot of people come up here, and they just talk. Like I came up
Mm-hmm.
here, I seen the vision, I see greatness in myself. I see, and I like to help people. You know, you can see that.
Mm-hmm.
So that
All
was
is
my
mind, mind is mental. All is universe. You are the creator of your reality. You can
yeah,
make it happen.
and you gotta
Yeah,
invest
yeah.
your time. You gotta invest, and I seen something, and I stood with it. And look, I'm already at 1,000. I mean, almost at 1,000, and 1,000 ain't even a goal, But it just feels good to now it's starting to pick up. You understand what I'm saying? So it feels good.
Uh-huh.
Shout out to Pink Eye in the
Congratulations.
chat. Shout out to Pink Eye in the chat.
Definitely shout out Pink Eye,
Indeed.
and Pink Eye's outside for real, for real.
Hey yo, Green Eyes, man. Here's another thing. Now I prove my point again. I did my part. I can't control him, but I did my part to squash a little YouTube beef under the influence of alcohol because I'm smacked right now. You see what I'm saying? So whenever I'm hammered, I've been drinking for hours. This thing is on. We on here how many hours now? 5 hours straight.
5 hours
I'm smacked right now.
and a
I'm
half.
smacked right now. I'm smacked. But this proves that there's some people who can control their alcohol. Not everybody. You know what I mean? Salute to you, Pink Eye. Not everybody can control their alcohol. I'm smacked right now, but I'm not gonna start acting crazy. And so I want y'all to notice the next time the person who y'all know get drunk and start wilding, tell them, look, bro, I know you just wilding to wild out because you think this is your excuse, but you're gonna remember what you did tomorrow. Some people do
Mhm.
black out. I've blacked out like once or twice in my life, but you gotta drink a whole lot of alcohol to black out. I'm talking about those that didn't even have that much, but they still want to start wilding. Like, no,
I
people
think
use
some
this
people just say that they black out just to have an excuse, just to do something.
facts, facts,
Cause
facts.
there's no
That's
way. Cause I have never been to the point of getting drunk. Well, I really don't like drinking, but like when I do, like I would never get to the point where I would like not remember, what happened the next day.
facts,
Or no holes in my bed or what.
facts. Look, some people do black out after drinking too much liquor. I've done it before, but not a lot. Maybe once or twice, and I'm like, how did I end up in the house? And my door is locked, and I'm the only one in my house. Like, so it does happen sometimes, but don't go for that. Oh, I was drunk stuff with people, because people be knowing what they be doing when they be hammered. They just don't care. That's what it is. Y'all don't get, or they want to show. how they really feel about you now. You understand?
A
That's what
drunk
people
person
do.
speaks a sober mind.
Right. If a dude or a woman disrespect you or start wilding on you whenever they get drunk, they start acting a certain funny with you. That mean they really don't like you anyway, and they've been pretending all that time. So
Hmm.
make your adjustments. Stop hanging with them. You know what I mean? Look, yo, Green Eyes, I'm smacked, and I'm still trying not to curse on your channel because I know you don't like to have curses on your channel.
No,
You
but
know,
I
to monitor.
understand. I understand you're under the influence, but you still just the acknowledgement of that alone, that means a lot.
Yeah, man. Like he would, but I'm glad. Let 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 Graham be your huckleberry. I'm showing you that you could be hammered and still carry yourself in a way to command some type of respect. You understand? These people be lying, man.
They
Stop
do.
putting a bad name on bulls, you knuckleheads out there. Y'all know y'all just want to wild out because you want to wild out. Like, knock it off. Knock it off.
They
Oh, hold
want to
on. All
burn them
right.
before they ever
Hold
meet
on.
them.
Rob Hernandez said I sound like Peter Griffin. Hey, yo, Rob Hernandez. God bless you.
God bless you,
See,
Rob.
see how you neutralize the devil.
Hmm.
Now
Yeah,
let's see
yeah,
what you're gonna say
yeah.
back, disrespectful.
You
God bless you,
you
Rob
can't say nothing to that,
Hernandez. God bless you. That's
Rob.
all. You neutralize the devil, bro. That might be one of your friends, but neutralize. God bless you, bro. I'll tell you what, Rob. Get Nah, then I'm stooping to his level. God bless you. Let me leave it at that.
Tu vas a
So
morir.
let me ask you a question.
God bless.
Let me ask you a question, Graham. Graham, you don't take like jokes, like you're not a joking person.
Yeah, but not them type of jokes because he knows in real life he wouldn't say that to me. See, you gotta say stuff.
But Peter
I
Griffin, Peter Griffin is a cartoon. Like that, you take that
I
serious.
know
Like
who
if
he
he say that,
is. I know who he is. I know
got you,
I know
got
who
you.
he is. The, yo, Green, we joked already, Green. We joked. Like this ain't the first time I'm on your live. We
No,
joked.
no,
I don't
no.
take
But I know that. But I'm saying, like, you see how he said that, and you was like, if he see you in real life, he wouldn't say that. So that it
No,
really
what
bothers
I
you.
mean by that is really what I said. It's not that he'll be scared, but he'll know, yo, if I disrespect him, I know it's not just gonna just be just that. Cause how he said that, if he says that in person, yo, you talk like Peter Griffin. Like he knows it's on, like it's up now, like right, it's nothing to talk about, and he's not gonna do that. But this is the internet, so I gotta just like yo, I'm getting the hang of this. Yo, thank you, bro, thank you. I sound like a cartoon character that's famous, and that show been on for so long, Family Guy and all that. Thank you. I, I'm gonna try to take the higher road on this.
You know
See
what
what
I
I
I'm
think
learned,
saying?
bro?
some
You
people.
know, you know what I learned, that sometimes you gotta learn how to have like a sense of humor, because
Mhm.
you can't take this shit serious. You take this shit serious, you end up going crazy.
Some people
Facts,
just like to test
facts.
your mind to just kind of see where your mindset is, and just to see how your reaction will be. Because most of the time, these people don't mean the stuff that they say. They just do it just to get a reaction out of people and then laugh.
And they want attention, and I know that too. So,
Point guard
Amanda,
salute. What's the word?
Point G, what's the word, my guy? How you, man?
It's my
Salute,
guy right
salute.
there, man.
That's my guy, Point
Day
God,
one.
man. Point God know me from the Sub Zero channel. Point God knows Sub Zero
Oh, he
disrespected me,
been around like
violated.
Nino.
Yeah, he know he violated me, man.
Wow.
Point Guard was around for that. He know he violated. Yo, Point Guard, did Sub Zero ever show any proof of me trying to show Rosie my joint? Like all he did was say it, and people just go with it because he got a big following and they diehard subs, they diehard
It just
subscribers.
shows that they don't have a mind of their own at the end of the day. If they have to, like, go
Yeah,
off of what somebody says about somebody.
yeah. And I was, yo, you know what it is with her? I was so disappointed in her, Green. You know why I was disappointed? Cause I had respect for her. She was crying and whatnot, cause she loves this guy, right? I don't know their relationship. They always told the public, including me, that they're just best friends. But I think it's more than that. I'm gonna tell, cause she was sleeping in her car while they was while he was in jail. Like before they sent him to Rikers Island, she was sleeping in her car for them days he was going to court. Well, them days he was in central booking waiting to see the judge. She was sleeping in her car, crying and depressed and all that. And I felt so bad for her. You understand? And then all he got to do is say, "Yo, da da da." Yo, didn't he do this? Yeah, he did that. Yo, Rosie, you foul, yo. But karma gonna catch up with you, Dave. Not me, karma. You know, like all of us, anything foul we do, karma comes back for us. You know, I never violated you in that way. I'm to be honest with you, Rosie, you're not my type. I'm not attracted to you, and I never was. Like you got a nice voice, a nice speaking voice, but I'm not even gonna go there because I don't want to disrespect the female. But can I just say this? You're not my type. So I was really
I
offended.
ain't got no type.
I got a type.
Bad chickens is the only thing that I like.
I got a type. My type is pretty with a fat ass. That's my type.
I don't like broke, crispy, dusty, nappy, nothing. I like high frequency and order. Okay?
Yo, yo, point guard, man. What's up, man?
Gods
Yeah,
and
man.
goddesses only, okay?
Let me ask you a question, and not to switch the subject, we're gonna get right back into it.
Yo,
Rico,
Jimenez.
Yo,
Yo, do that. I'm tired of that bitch, man. Do that.
Rico and
You can have
Shush.
her.
Do y'all feel like y'all could piece that out?
I don't think so because I actually tried to ask her like what was the issue, like what did I do exactly, because the way we would kind of, communicate, I would think that she would let me know, but it's obvious that she's just going off of other people's opinions about me. And to go off the fact that I'm a racist,
But that's what I'm saying. What is? Do you feel like the line's been crossed where you got to
I
see
really
her?
don't. I really don't. Like it's really cool with me, but like it's just the fact, the respect of it, I have more respect for her than anybody on this app.
Like y'all didn't gotta be his best friends, but y'all don't gotta be enemies. That's what
Yeah,
I'm getting. I'm
I can be cordial with her.
yeah,
Like,
that's
I can
all.
have conversation, laugh, whatever, and I know where it's at. But like I don't have no issue with her to the point where I'd be like, F you, you gonna beat this, whatever.
Got you, got you. I respect that because that's what I'm saying. That once certain words, certain lines get crossed, like you can't come back. But it's like I understand that and I respect that. And
Yo, that, yo,
maybe it's just with time. Like when the time is right, she'll pull up and we can have that conversation. Sometimes the time ain't right.
Cause even when I pulled up, to her shit and even first out, like I thought it would be funny, but like, she really has an issue with
Yeah,
me.
'cause I see you was like
yo,
LOL in the chat, like you was joking, but she took it serious, so something really bothered her. So
Mm-hmm.
let
Cause it's
her.
like her, yeah, cause it's like her sarcasm is like my sarcasm, but like she's funny and I'm funny, but like I don't get it, But like it's cool. People come in and out of our lives for a reason, but like I don't regret not meeting her.
But I think y'all could piece that out at least.
seasons and reasons,
At,
seasons and reasons.
yeah, I don't want to see y'all be enemies because
Oh, you definitely want me anyways, like.
Yeah,
Uh-uh. It would never be that far enough, especially on the internet.
yeah.
Trish good, Trish good.
And I
Yo,
still be
yeah,
watching her. I still be in her bushes, because she do be funny on some things, whatever, but like it's just not the same, just dropping down or whatever. But it's cool.
yeah. Chances are, even if y'all squash it, it'll never be the same. Like you said, you was hanging with her for 3 years. Yo, Green, you see how I got that in my mind, and I'm smacked. Like
Wow,
now, Green Eyes don't even believe I'm smacked because I remember this stuff.
that's what I'm
Listen,
saying.
no, I'm smacked. I'm drunk right now.
You
I'm
can
really drunk
remember
right
things.
now. But like,
You got
yeah,
elephant memory.
yeah,
You just
man.
super
Plus
kicked
I'm a
out.
trained actor, so I got a great memory. That is a gift. You understand? But the whole thing is this. I I think it's more on Trish whether they ever be cool again.
Yeah, but the
Uh,
thing of it is, it's like
yeah,
she's close
yeah.
to the people that has done really, really, you know, foul things to her, other than somebody that really hasn't done nothing to her, and I don't get
But
that.
remember what you
That's just gonna
said.
flip like that.
Remember what you said earlier, Trish. I'm not coming for you, Queen. I'm just reminding him of what he said. Remember what you said earlier. You think that she's a little bugged out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If that's, am I using the right term from what you said before?
Yeah, she's bugged out. She's tweaked out and whacked out, from all of this but it's funny though. But
Oh,
yeah.
okay, so if that
And
turns
I'm
out to be
whacked out
true,
and
look,
uh
if that turns out to be factual, then it's gonna take her being willing to squash it with you because it sounds like you're willing to squash it with her if she's willing, but it's gonna be more so if she's willing to squash it with you. So
yeah,
at
because we're
least,
both whacked
yeah,
out in a good way. Like.
because when she was on, I believe when she dropped down from the panel, I'm going off short term memory right now. I believe she said something like, "Oh no, he's toxic." Uh, and she told me she wanted me to protect my energy as far
Uh-huh.
as
It's
when,
because of my spirituality or
yeah, she
whatever that
told
you
me to
can that she thinks is evil.
right. So Trish, I got nothing against you, Queen. Like, don't turn on me so fast. Like, I'm just I'm trying to be neutral in this to try to resolve it. I'm trying to
And I
mediate
would
it
never
along with
and I would
Green
never go
Eyes.
to that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I would never go to that extent to do anything foul like that because if anything, my spirituality and my tradition, I try to teach people that it's not all about, doing bad things. It's all about your intentions. And for something that's petty on the internet, like that would be just not even worth it to do. It would be a waste. Like who would do that? Like I would never. Like it's not even that serious. Even
Right.
cause harm.
Yo, here's a sidebar, y'all. Maybe because I'm drunk. Yo, when I was in the gym yesterday, I saw a chick with a 60-inch ass, and her waist was so small. She looked like she was Dominican, and it was natural. I was like, oh my! I didn't get the number. I didn't even get a name. I didn't holler at her because when I'm in the gym, I don't even holler at females at all. Like I just let them work out. But whew, yeah, I haven't seen that type of butt on a natural booty like that in a long time. She had at least it had to be 60 inches, like it was humongous. Like I was like, yo, facts. No, no cap, no cap. But back to what I was talking about. Well, I was just thinking about it. I'm a crash out in a few. Probably like at 6. I'm gonna go to sleep. God willing, be up by 12. shoot to the gym. Hopefully she's there, cause that's just
Yeah.
motivation for me.
Ah,
I
damn.
be pumped. Yeah.
Ah, damn. It's almost 6. I gotta get up like at 10 myself for the gym, but oh well.
Yeah, yo, YouTube, man, y'all gotta start paying everybody, man. Like even the small YouTubers. YouTube, that's what I don't like about you. When the small YouTuber
Hmm.
still look, we got people watching. Like
Yeah.
people enjoy all content on YouTube. You should pay all content creators, man, something. Like what? Like cut it out already. Like they making
Just a tip
billions
or
off.
something because it's kind of like television in a way.
It is. It is. It is like television. They're making billions off content creators and advertisers. They're making billions a year. They have enough where they should pay all content creators that at least generate. They should go by the hours of watch time. Like
Hmm.
not
It's
even
like that
hours of
on
watch time. I
Instagram.
mean, if like if you got a live and you've been like if you've been on for, they should go by how many hours you go live. That's what they should do. Because people are gonna watch this later anyway. You understand? Whether it be
Hmm.
tomorrow or years later, people are gonna watch this. This is gonna be in history. YouTube ain't going nowhere. YouTube is gonna be around as long as the world exists. I guarantee y'all that. You know, as long as the world exists, YouTube is gonna be here. Of course, they're gonna switch it up. They're gonna change it, but it's gonna change up the format in another 20 years. But it's gonna be here. This is
I
one of
hope they
them
don't make it
things.
like Twitter X or like switch the symbol.
Yeah, that symbol was trash.
I know, right?
Yo,
Like I didn't even know it
yeah.
was Twitter. It took me like a good month to realize that it was Twitter. I was all like, "What the fuck is this X keep popping up like this?"
Hold on, let me see what Rob's saying. He hating again. He trolling. She would said. Hold on. Yo, Rob. I'm gonna give you a chance to retract your statement and write it in proper English, brother. All right. He said she would. I'm reading it the way he wrote it. She would said, "Aren't you Peter Griffin?" She would said, "My nigga, yo, Rob, you mean to tell me I'm arguing with a nigga that ain't even graduate junior high school? You got it, my nigga." You got it, my nigga. I'm done. I'm not beefing with no nigga that don't even got a junior high school education. I'm cool. Yo, God bless you.
They probably
Yo,
don't have
yo,
no
yo,
PC,
Green.
right?
I know you said the niggas in the streets and all that, and I believe you. Look at how he said this to me just now. She would said, "Aren't you Peter Griffin?" That Green Eyes. I know it. I know you get what he's. I get what he's trying to say, but this is the way he said it. She would said, "Aren't you Peter Griffin?" Let me screenshot that because I'm not giving no chance to erase it and write over. You ignorant! I got it now. It's in there. It's in the history books. I screenshot it. Yo, Rob, man, education, education. That's all I can tell you. Shout out to Point Guard, knowing a dumb nigga when he hear one. Yeah. Shout out to Point Guard, man. Yo, Point Guard, man, what's up, man? Point Guard be on all the platforms. Yo, listen, laugh your ass off, Point Guard. Yo, I wouldn't be surprised when I go on vacation to Bermuda or the Bahamas or somewhere. I wouldn't be surprised if Point Guard is there and shit. Point Guard be everywhere, man. Like,
Or go ahead and
you know,
shipping some
you
my
know how many
like
platforms
shipping
I've
my
been
kidney on
on.
the beat.
You know how many
I,
platforms I've been on and Point Guard showed up.
I mean,
I'm like a lot. I'm like, wow. I haven't counted them, but I know it was a
like
lot,
we gotta kind of like we gotta stop meeting here type of
man.
day.
Nah, that's my guy though, man. Cause he don't never hate on me, man. At one point he used to talk a little crap in the beginning, but we cool now, and that's how we gonna keep it. That's my nigga point guard. You know what I mean? That's one of the guys that I guess he see I'm alright. You know what I mean? But yeah, point guard be on all the platforms. That's a fact. That's a fact. He be on all the platforms. Like if it's urban, he there.
Universal.
Hmm.
Like I'll be all over myself. I'll be on for the Pacific for a Pacific sector. I just be like all over wherever I go. Political, UK sector, where else? A lot of
Facts.
places. Even the Mansfield.
Yo, I gotta give shout out to Bullets Gotti because
Shout out to
a
Bullets
lot of
got it
these
too.
yeah, a lot of these platforms I'm on because of him. Like I give him that. Yo, Gotti, see, I'm giving you your flowers, champ. You can record this, run it back. When you find out I'm a trillionaire, if I ever become a trillionaire, you can run this back. I'm giving you some content, brother. Straight up. Shout out to Bullets Gotti because he makes a lot of good connections on YouTube with people. Because how you Green Eyes, how you think we met? Through Bullets Gotti.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah, we met through Bullets Gotti. How you think I met how you think I ended up linking up with the Beat 139 through Bullets Gotti? Not directly. They didn't wrench me up because of him, but I like they noticed me through him. You understand? So Bullets Gotti is a good guy, man. I just hope he don't stick with that beef sector shit so much. Like
That
because
bomb sector.
he could go so much further if he cut that out. But
Okay. That
his
old
channel
sector
is
is a
bigger
bunch
than
of
mine.
degenerate and bums and just
Yeah.
dumbass old people that's trying to relive their motherfucking youth with no goddamn, oh, excuse me, with no teeth in their mouth, looking busted, broken dreams, broken souls, broken hearted, PTSD, mommy issues, daddy issues, and everybody is handicapped, no shade.
Yo, who is that? If you don't vote for me, you aren't black.
um, who is that? Somebody from over there.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you something y'all don't know. I was supposed to be on Hot 97 years ago as a radio personality, but because of a female that this guy liked that he thought I was screwing, it didn't happen. Niggas always hate over some pussy, man. Excuse my
Mm-hmm.
language. Over some cat. They always hate over some cat.
Over some washed up, dandy, dried up raisin cat.
Yeah, like
Longest the Highland Tunnel.
yeah. And
Like,
if I
comment,
would
subscribe.
have,
Mhm.
Tell a
but
friend
then
to tell a
again,
friend. Pull up, pull up.
Show
Skirt,
that love
skirt.
and support.
yeah, this is my
Damn, I
last
got
drink.
some munchies,
When
but I
I
don't
when
feel
I
like being downstairs, bro.
when I
Uh-uh.
finish this cup, I'm going to sleep, man. I'm not pouring no more in my cup, and I had enough. See, yo,
I'm like
Green,
super
Oh,
flipped
you
out,
rhyming
man.
already. You rhyming
huh?
already.
Yeah,
Fuck, I mean, excuse me, forget
y'all
Joe
got me
Biden.
drinking more than I normally do, man. Y'all got me
I'm
drinking
voting for
almost.
Trump for the third time.
You voting for Trump?
I voted for him like both terms, like in office. People don't
Okay.
Yo,
know that
Green,
He get
who is that? Who is that, Green?
Donald Trump. Oh,
No, no, who is that? If you don't vote for me, you aren't black. Who is that? Who's the photo? Who's the
oh,
some
that's
photo?
that's that's the I think that's part of the They come here once in a while.
They said it's a joke. Okay,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
a joke, Biden. If you don't
That's
vote
what
for,
I'm saying.
okay.
You got some trolls that keep it respectful. Then you got some that,
The
there's
disrespectful
no
one.
limit. There's no limit
Hmm.
to what you can win.
Shout out to the trolls too. You know why? Because y'all give us something to talk about, man.
They
So shout
Keep
do.
out
it
to the
going,
trolls,
believe it or
man.
not.
Yeah.
And you get paid for trolling now, right?
Y'all want to know who I trolled? Like before I even knew who a troll was,
Who?
like this person named Linus Judah. I trolled. I got Linus Judah real good, and then Kaya. Like I trolled her with the Wendy Williams, the same one that I did to Trish. Like I got over her. Like she thought it was the real Wendy Williams too.
Wow.
Hey yo, Green Eyes. If you don't vote for me, you aren't black. Said you gave him a milk mustache. Is that true?
Yeah, I posted it because I say I'm not just gonna post when they speak about y'all. I posted my own. You see? Now
Nah,
we
you gave him
even.
a yo Green. You gave him a milk mustache.
Huh? Nah, they said
He
the
said
la-
you gave him a milk mustache.
I got the pizza box mustache, man.
Yeah. Yo, now I'm hammered, y'all. Pardon me, man. I'm cracking. I'm trying to crack jokes on the trolls now, man. Yo,
Yeah, yo,
Green said
y'all
he
go
gave
for
you a
me
milk
for office
mustache, man.
too.
He
I'm a
said
Republican.
y'all was in C-74, man. He gave you a milk mustache. That true, man? His girl wasn't coming to see him no more, man. He gave you a milk. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Chill, man. Hold on, what he said? The Hitler mustache. Okay.
Oh,
So
whoa,
he
whoa,
ignored me.
whoa.
He ignored me.
You see, I ain't like that one.
He ignored me, man. Yo,
I ain't
that
like.
nigga, look,
I,
that nigga Sub Zero be using the Hitler symbol, the Hitler salute. That's his shit. When he say salute, he do that same
Hmm.
shit Hitler did.
I don't even want to talk about no Hitler.
No, that I'm just telling you, this is a fact. He uses the same salute Hitler used to use. That's what Sub Zero used when he say salute. He'll be like salute to the chat, and then he'll do the Hitler shit. And according to him, Hitler didn't start that. Some Africans did back in the days. And all I know is to the common world, that's Hitler and that's evil. So I don't know why you doing that salute. You know, but it is what it is. It is what it is, man.
It is
Hey
what
yo,
the F it
yo,
is.
yeah, yo, y'all niggas don't, y'all brothers don't eat pork, do you?
Now I'm a vegan.
Oh, that's good. I mean, I can't hang with you with that,
I'm
but I
bipolar.
that's
You a vegan? I'm bipolar.
I mean, when it comes to bacon, I eat turkey bacon and I eat beef bacon. I don't eat no pork bacon no more. Sure.
That's good.
Now, don't get it twisted. Pork bacon tastes delicious, but
Oh
It
man.
smells good.
I can't do it. I haven't eaten swine in over 30 years, to my knowledge. To my knowledge. Let me say that because we never know what's in this processed food that we eat. But to my knowledge,
Okay.
yeah,
That's one thing. People need to
yeah.
start growing their own food because
Yeah.
what they're putting inside of the food now, like the FDA is not even been approving some of the stuff. And just because it says organic does not make it organic.
Facts, facts. Because we all know everybody's money hungry. Now, think about it. Be honest with yourself. The person who gives these, let's just say Chinese restaurants, right? Everybody got a Chinese takeout in their neighborhood, all over America. them stores that you see with an A on the window, right? You think that person who put the A couldn't have been paid off to just give them an A?
Yup. Or
They not
somebody just
making that
snapped
much
it up
money.
there.
You could just go
Yeah,
to the. You could print that out.
yeah, you could just print it out too.
Hmm.
But if they just print it out and they get caught, I'm sure that fine is crazy. So
Okay.
it's probably better to just pay off the person like, yo, here's 5,000, because they know they're gonna make way more. Because when people see an A on the Chinese restaurant sign, they really believe that any restaurant, they believe that A, that B pending, the ghetto
Mhm.
people still go eat there. I don't eat if it ain't an A, I don't eat there. That's just me. If I don't see the A, like you passed, I don't want no B.
After
So
what I've
I'm
seen on
yeah,
um
yeah.
some of these video clips at these restaurant, I wouldn't want to go anywhere and go eat.
Mm, and I don't blame you. Guess what I got in the fridge right now? I got
Mm-hmm.
some I got some pastrami. I went and got me a
Mm-hmm.
pound of pastrami earlier. I ate that for dinner last night with some salad, and I'll probably either eat another pastrami with salad tonight for dinner later on, because I usually eat only one meal a day. You know what I mean? Because I'm
Oh, that's
slim
just
fast.
what I do. Then I'll
Yeah,
just drink water for the rest of the day. Or like if I need like if I feel like a little bit of hunger, I just eat fruit.
yeah. I got. Oh, listen, I got a bag of apples in the crisper in my fridge in the
Mangoes,
crisper.
oranges, and then I got this one Chinese one. I don't know how to say it, but like it's like the one. It's like purple, and then you peel it. It's like one of thing, but it's seasonal.
Oh, you talking about palm?
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, pomegranate.
Not pomegranate. It's like a Chinese fruit, but like it's purple, but like you peel it, and it's like white on this side. It looks like a grape.
Oh, okay.
I went to the
Oh,
Chinese market and got that. Like, it's good.
I forgot what kind of grapes those are. They got like a tough shell on them, the grapes, right? Like
Like
it's it.
like the spiny thing.
I forget the name. And that yeah, I get your meaning. All right. Well, bottom line, let's get to the bottom line. The bottom line is this: we trying to eat healthier, we exercising, and we staying prayed up.
And drink water.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And if you're drinking tap water, at least go get you a Brita filter so you can filter that water out. You know what I mean? Get you some type
Hmm.
of filter. Try to drink filtered water to get the contaminants, all that other stuff out.
And then try to detox too. Like once in a while, like not just every like so often, but like every other month or like whenever you feel like it. It will do the body
Absolutely.
good. And meditate. Take time out for yourself. You know, treat yourself. Self love, self care, and raise the
And
frequency.
and for you niggas out there still hanging out in the party scene, don't talk yourself out no coochie, man. See, let me give you a tip when it comes to these women. Women like a mysterious guy.
Somebody that can like stimulate her, like in her
Yeah,
mind.
yeah, they want a mysterious man. That's what they want. Try to be mysterious. The mysterious don't overtalk. You understand? Like,
Don't
for
tell her
real.
everything.
I'm giving y'all some game, man. Cause
And be kind of rude too.
the worst thing you can do after spending your hard on, well, I don't know if it was hard earned. The worst thing you can do after spending some of your money is to talk yourself out the coochie. Don't you feel like a jackass?
And fellas,
It's
remember,
easy. Yeah, it's easy to talk yourself out some coochie these days. I'm telling you.
okay? And fellas,
Just
remember always, treat the woman first. Never allow her to come out of her bag unless necessary, okay? Be the gentleman and, do what it do. You really feeling a bitch, take her somewhere nice. Don't take her to no Applebee's, no chicken place, none of that, somewhere. Take her somewhere where, like, it feels like her worth. Because
yeah,
you can't get
it,
offended if you take her to a chicken place or,
it's different levels. It's different levels to this thing. But I get your
'cause
meaning.
you are what you attract.
Yeah, it's different levels to this thing. But I get your meaning. If if she's not an Instagram model, then it's okay to take her to a chain
Oh, the
restaurant.
Instagram models, most likely those are not the real chicks. Those is not the Instagram model that you see.
Yeah, but if it turns out that she really is, it's okay to take her to the Cheesecake Factory because I
Oh,
seen a chick.
they like simple.
Yeah, I seen a female made a big deal over a guy taking her to the Cheesecake Factory, and she don't want to go because it's a chain restaurant. She said, "I look as good as I do, and you're gonna take me to a chain restaurant? You mother
Uh,
sucking right."
that
The
let you know
Indian
that
dude
she is
took
a
her
gold
home.
digger.
Exactly. The Indian dude took her home behind that, and I don't blame him. That was pimping. I respect that.
I could tell you
Like,
what a hoe is too, just by looking at her, fellas.
yeah. And look, she didn't eat. She didn't eat all day, right? I could tell she didn't eat all day because she was trying her best to say, you know what? All right, let's just go to the Cheesecake Factory. Like, instead, she was like, "Oh, you serious? You taking me home? You really taking me home?" Like, he was like, "Yeah, I'm taking you home." He took her ass home, as far as we saw. Like, so I'm sure she went to bed hungry that night.
She went to bed starving. She was hoping she was like talking to a girl. She's like, yo, do about take me over here. And he's like, oh, well, okay. Mm-hmm. And then when everything's said and done, she's like, what the fuck? Yo, this motherfucking nigga took me over here to, he took me to Spicy's. I want to go to school.
Shit, let a chick violate me. I have her looking like an Olympic swimmer in no time. You
Okay?
know.
Run circle, run laps around that hoe
Shit, man.
and play this is dumb and this is like, what?
Word, man. The boy Green is asleep.
Green eyes. We cool.
Green done let that blunt. He took it to the head and knocked out. That shit put him out. And when he wake up, he gonna say, "Nah, I'm up. I'm up. I'm up. I ain't sleep. I'm up. Nah, I
Give him
wasn't
like 10
sleep."
minutes.
Mhm. Yeah, nah, I was rolling another one.
Mm-mm. I'm so bougie, I don't roll anymore. I got one roll, but I hit my cartridge. We are smoking on Blue Zittles tonight.
mm Yeah, the
Uh,
green eyes, man. I'm tired anyway, man. Yo,
My
I'm
hoes
about to
are like
crash it
super, super
out.
toothy.
I'm about to crash out, man.
All
I,
right,
I
boy.
don't. Unfortunately, StreamYard is gonna let him run his time out, run his minutes out, unless he pays for his subscription. I think he
You,
does, so he should be
hopefully you
good.
don't snore or nothing.
Yeah, yeah. Cause this live,
I'll be up.
this
I'll be
live
up
is
for
gonna,
a second. I guess I'll just go on mute. Mm,
yeah,
mm.
this live is gonna take a few hours to. This live is gonna take a
Cause I
few
think it don't go
hours.
past 12 hours.
Right. No, what I'm saying is it's going to take a few hours to upload to YouTube anyway because of the fact that it's so like let me look. Yeah, he's been on 6 hours, 6 hours and 12 minutes. So we did a whole damn shift. Damn, great.
What
I
up,
didn't
though?
plan on doing a shift.
I
Shit.
didn't either, but it's such a vibe, though.
Yeah, but no, some good things got accomplished though tonight. So I, I'm good with that. I'm good with that.
Yeah.
It was some good things got accomplished. Yeah, some good things got accomplished, man. And I wasn't doing that. I won some money tonight. I don't know if y'all sports bet. If you sports bet, subscribe to Graham Fishburne TV. Give out
Graham
money.
Fishburne. Hold on.
Yeah, GRAM.
Uh, Fish and Burn.
Yeah, you see the Fishburne up there. Fishburne. Same thing as what's on there. Yeah, Graham Fishburne and the letter T and V on YouTube. Just subscribe. I give out daily pro sports picks.
Is it fishing or is it pick up? Hold on.
Yeah, I took
Mm.
down some money last night.
Oh,
Took
okay.
down
Say it
a
again, real
decent
quick. Graham Fish.
gram.
Mm-hmm.
You see my name?
Oh, okay. I see it now.
Yeah,
Ah, okay.
and just put TV on the end. TV. Yeah, I go live sometimes also, but mostly I just post my sports bet picks. See what
Got you. I usually go live like randomly. Like
Yeah.
the random lives seem to work better than like the scheduled ones.
Hmm.
So I don't have to think because I like the freestyle like when I go.
Facts. I'm gonna subscribe to you when you subscribe. When I see it, I'll subscribe
All
to your
right.
channel. You know,
Like this is my new page right here. 'Cause my other page got struck for
it,
harassment.
it's
And
all good.
Call
It's
my
all
son.
rise and shine.
good. I just realized something.
What happened?
Trish is gonna be mad as all outdoors with.
Why?
No, cause me and you was being cool. But Trish,
Chrissy,
you
it's
gotta
okay,
Trish, you
Trish.
get oh nah, Trish got it. Trish know I'm a real one, so I'm not gonna just diss somebody just cause I can't just go just off the words. You're not disrespecting me at all, and that's what I gotta go off of. Cause everybody got their version of what happened. I'm not
See, I
beating
go
you
off
up.
the energy too, and I'm like the same way. Like it's like three sides to every story. The first
Yep,
one, the second one, and then you're allowed to.
yep. Three sides to every story. Yours, theirs, and the truth.
And the crowd.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I'm about to crash out, you guys, too, because I'm looking. I'm like, it's like almost
Yeah,
already
I'm out of
7.
here too. I assume, yeah.
Yeah, Green Eyes just woke back up, man.
Nah,
Gratitude,
I was up this whole
gratitude, and peace to everybody.
I
So,
just
so
thinking because
Green Eyes,
we
what
getting
what we said,
monetized. We're not trying to promote the smoking. We smoking that sour right now. The sour
all
thing.
right, Green Eyes, what we said about 5 minutes ago. Not even what
You
we said two
you
minutes ago.
you said who's if you don't vote for me, uh, if you aren't who's that in the chat? Green eyes, and then you were speaking to Rico the sleaze.
All right, all right, all right, all right. I'll let you get.
Yeah,
I'll go with it on that one. All right, all right.
I
But
gotta
I,
act
I
it.
asked you, I asked you a question and you didn't respond. So I'm like, he must have fell asleep. But
That's how you know I'm paying attention.
And I showed a Vanessa Del Rio movie. I shared a Vanessa Del Rio movie during that when you didn't respond when we thought you was asleep. So you don't have to delete that out of your live. You know, I thought you was
Any
I,
last words you want to say to the people, Graham, or any advice or anything you want to,
oh, okay.
say?
So you really was there. You just was being quiet. All right.
Yeah, come on. I
He's
don't
like, I
just be.
know he didn't do that. All right.
Yeah,
But
I don't
yo,
just be. I pay attention.
all right, nah, listen, y'all be good to yourselves and be good to everyone else, and everything will be sweet. Peace. That's it.
All right. Peace and blessings. Appreciate you pulling up on the platform. Appreciate everybody that pulled up today. Love and respect. Stay blessed, stay righteous, stay positive, stay healthy. And remember to always do the right thing. Y'all stay blessed and stay focused.